3DO.
So, hey everyone, it's Guest273 here, and today is the last Saturday of the year, and I have something a little bit special prepared for you. So, let me do the also standard audio check, and then I will explain what is happening. And don't mind the thumbnail being a little bit like, what's a good name to describe it? Mysterious? Well, you should have seen this coming if you saw a community post a while back. So, audio check, how do I sound? What's happening? And don't mind the thumbnail being a little bit like, okay, that is good. So, today indeed we're gonna be playing Limes Inferior, but we're gonna be playing it on like, not a difficulty? Is that a way I can describe it? We're gonna be playing it on easy mode. Basically, I promised Sprocket that I would one time retry Limes Inferior, the map that actually beat me. Because, you know, I was not prepared what I was going in for, but apparently it has been updated. Apparently my man is updating his map once every, like, big update, so like once a year basically, or even twice a year. And he keeps sending me the newest version, and I just told him, you know, hey, this December, you know, at the end of the year, I am finally going to be playing it. So, it is Limes Inferior, Quota version 2026, even one for the next year apparently. My man is not expecting an update in the next year. So, to run you up to speed on the map, after many great victories, the magnificent warrior Ser Dziadol faced the most difficult task: defeat Sprocket in 1 year, then everyone else. The Hota version has standard victory condition, but if you don't defeat Sprocket in 1 year, you won't be able to win. At 80% there is no time limit. And you know what? Since the map is getting updated, and I actually don't know what's new in this version, I was like, let's go with the easy mode, and let's go through the fun path of this map. And yeah, this map, even though there's many teams, it's basically... Well, actually no, the teams do fight each other, or you could make them fight each other, but I don't think that's the way the map is intended to be won. And yeah, this map is actually legit impossible. It's apparently made to be impossible on impossible difficulty, which is why I failed. And, you know, on the... what is this difficulty actually called in words? At like expert difficulty, it's meant to be like, you know, pretty challenging and so on. It's meant to like represent the difficulty scores, but yeah, today we're just gonna be playing it on easy mode. We are gonna be an armor specialist, and you know, there are these very many custom heroes with custom specialities. And yeah, let's just jump right into it. And by the way, the thumbnail, I was looking for something that would be like, you know, one of those images where someone small is facing someone big, and I found this image, and one of the captions in one of the first like iterations of the image was, who's receiving the sword in this image? And I don't know why, I just found it funny, because I always thought it's the big guy receiving the sword, but maybe it's like the big guy is like giving this tiny guy the sword, and then he's like, I don't know, spreading his arms or something. Anyway, we'll leave the debate of the image. I actually wonder if I'm gonna keep that image after the stream is over or not, or if I will replace it with something else. But yeah, this is Limes Inferior, and if we have anything else like tournament rules, now let's just jump right into it. And yeah, today, since there's not that many days left in the year, I'm just gonna be taking it easy. I do have to play in 2 different tournaments, by the way, one tomorrow and one on Monday or Tuesday. And then hopefully I can also get a few games going with the Mighty Gorgon gang, because they said they're free at the end of the year. So yeah, we have a lot of Heroes 3 coming up this year. Okay, anyway, I'll just stop rambling and let's begin. Oh wait, I should have chosen artifact as my starting bonus. Did I roll into an artifact? Please tell me. No, I didn't. Let's start the scenario until we roll into an artifact. That's kinda ghetto, truth be told. Are we just not gonna roll into the... Oh my god, I think we can't roll into the artifact. If you just start like this, it's just gonna keep it. Starting bonus. Well, already you can... No! That's not what I meant to click. Oh my god, okay, look, we got the artifact. Anyway, we got a pendant of life, completely useless artifact. I wonder now if we restart, if we're gonna get something different. No? Are you kidding? Is this gonna be the case for everything? Not sure where I'm trying this 80% difficulty, but look. You know, I think it's important. We check this for later. Yeah, I guess this pendant of life is basically the only thing you can get. So that's gonna be our starting bonus. So, yeah. Everything is smooth here, and let's just jump right into it. So, LIMES Inferior, the map where Ser Dziadol wears an armor and thinks he's tough, but that's not enough. He will not stay long, max 1 year. Polish original, misspelled original, version for great linguists from Denmark. Ser Dziadol, oh. Well, apparently we have Polish lore as well, cool. But yeah, anyway, we start with a small army, and that army is actually going to be taken away from us, and we basically with an armor specialist, but we start only with basic armor. So, what does the scholar give us? The scholar gives us a defense skill, and we go and visit the White Keymaster's tent, and then here, what do we have here? Choose starting bonus, top, boots of speed, equestrian gloves, expert logistics and pathfinding, stables, 10,000 movement points, and 2 lizardmen. Middle, ooh, that's already different. You didn't get the stables, 10,000 movement points, and 2 lizardmen before, so that's quite cool. Middle attack, plus 10 basic offense and advanced archery, so we have custom combat skills. Bottom 5 Nixes, 15 pirates and basic tactics. At 80% you can have all bonuses, no time limit, and an opportunity to start in the opponent by on the fun path. This is the thing I'm gonna choose to you know, indulge in today. It's the end of the year, no need to challenge ourselves, we can have some fun. And this is a single player map, so if you check tournament rules option for extra golden ore, you are a cheater. Inviting heroes is not allowed. So, difficulty 80% detected. I'm giving you some movement points. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted. Anyway, your troops have reached the gossip about the power of Sprocket. A few cowards want to run away, but basically this is gonna be the quest over and over here, right? Yep. And what do we get here in this year's set? Extra bonus for pure fun, difficulty easy, 80%. Let the dragonflies join you. Now you can take all 3 starting bonuses. Oh, do you want your gold back? I'll give you double, there is never too much gold, sure thing. Do you want the missing piece of the Statue of Legion? There's the missing piece. Take it. You can find other pieces on the map. Apparently legs of the Legion were missing. Would you like to improve your combat speed? Sure thing, speed is important. Do you want the ever-smoking ring of sulfur? Okay, now he's just flexing. Take it. You can find other cornucopia pieces on the map. So apparently you can never find the ring of sulfur. Wonder why that is. Do you want to have good morale? Here you have. This artifact also removes time limit for killing Sprocket. Sure thing. And that's basically it. That's everything you can get. This is actually quite a lot of bonuses. Ooh, hey, rounded glove. Mr. Guest, this map looks interesting. It's also familiar. I don't remember when, like a year ago or even more than that. I tried this map and it completely destroyed me. I tried it again and it completely destroyed me, even though I supposedly should have known what I was doing. I kind of knew the layout of the map, but I still forgot things like the Legion pieces being hidden at the very beginning. I did get further, but then I kind of, well, died when the Budziels came out. They are like 3 of them come out and they have like spells. In this map, the big difficulty spike is coming from the fact that you never can learn any like schools of magic, so you are just trapped with like basic spells forever. You can only get like movement, things like combat stats and etc. So you can only build your hero in a very limited way, and it's not like, you know, you have to basically win by only using army to brawl, so it makes the map very difficult. And yeah, let's just take everything here. So, starting bonus, good luck. Do you wish to open the box? Expert logistics, expert pathfinding, 10,000 movement points, boots and gloves, and 2 lizardmen apparently. That's something new. So, your troops have reached to gossip about Sprocket again. Next few cowards want to run away. 5 monarchs. And yeah, let's also check these Pandora box. Starting bonus, good luck. So here we would get an attack skill, advanced archery, and basic offense. I'm still not sure which starting bonus would be the best one, you know? We'll have some movement points, so we'll see if we can remember to put that. And then here we will get basic tactics and a little bit of Cove Army to start with anyway. And yeah, all of these would seek the wyverns. So, will you let them go? Do not worry, the best will remain. Which is basically, which would normally be a Gorgon, unless you get some other starting bonuses. So, what's happening here? Extra bonus for decent players, difficulty normal, 100% or less. Do you want the bonus? Wait, hold up. There was a another bonus. And yeah, this battle is like easy. Normally it's like a challenge fight, but because we actually start with an army, which is quite mismatched, but ooh, actually we can just one-shot. Cool. And then here we would have another attack skill. Here we would have an Admiral's Hat, which is actually also pretty important. An important item to have, so we can jump into a boat. And what's this? Difficulty easy, 80%. This is a fun path, a god mode, fun patch. Not path. God mode. Don't do this if you want to play seriously. You just can't lose that way. We're not gonna be playing seriously, and we're actually gonna have fun. So yeah, this is the way we're normally supposed to have. I wonder if we can still take the bonuses. We probably can. I'm just curious. Yeah, cornucopia. Do you want some wood for a quick start? Build what you want. 60 wood, cool. Do you want some ore for a quick start? Build what you want, cool. Do you want more money? Take it, don't forget to combine. Okay. Let's see witches want to join you. Now you will crush your enemies. And see witches have the golden bow. Crushing your enemies will be fast and easy. Cool. So you're actually getting a little bit of bonuses if you start with the smaller difficulties. But if you start on 200%, you don't get like anything. You know, which is a thing. We can equip the cornucopia at the end of the turn anyway. So here we would be giving away 6 gems for the Helm of Family Lightning. Do you want some wood for a quick start? Sure thing. Do you want some more for a quick start? Sure thing. Would you like to improve your combat speed? Nexus Assortments, cool. Speed is important. Would you like some protection against magic? Charm of Eclipse. Now you feel safer. Do you want some gold? Endless sack of gold. That is never too much gold. Cool. And yeah, we're just getting a little bit with, you know, freebies. And what would this give us? 20 pirates who want to join us. Let's do that. Do you want your gold back? Okay, that's pretty funny. That is never too much gold. So yeah, do you want more gold? As I said, that is never too much gold. Okay, would you like to improve your archery skill? Shoots more accurately. Yeah, I know what this does. Do you want something to make spells last longer? Okay, put conjuring. Well, this doesn't really do much. Keep it until the end. You will receive creatures and primary skills. Ooh. Anyway, now we're equipped to beat the map after we've gotten like a billion trillion bonuses. So yeah, let's go and do the fun path. Let's destroy our opponents. But yeah, normally you would only get the hat and nothing else, and you would be left with like a Gorgon and I suppose maybe something from your starting bonus now. And you would go through the Cyan portal, but we are gonna go here instead. So, a bunch of Griffins are actually fighting us. That is quite peculiar. Oh, apparently not. Okay, well apparently we did not have enough resources already. Cool. 20 this, 20 of everything else, and no gold. Oh, not that we need any. So white border guard. This is the one we would, you know, this is the one we get at the very beginning. Which I wonder if it's actually needed for something else. Anyway, let's go and destroy the opponents. We can like walk around and check how they start, because they have a lot of towns in their biome. That's how they grow their armies so big. And yeah, wait, what is actually the opponent? Quest guard? Close till month 1, week 1, day 2. So basically not closed at all. Did they stand here behind the prisons anyway? This town is like empty, but basically yeah, the AI can and will build these towns up like to extreme, you know. Oh, nothing in the mage, amazing. Got a spellbook for nothing, cool. But yeah, the AI gets these towns for free, essentially, most of them. Like this one I guess is garden, unless those guys want to join. And I actually, hold up, let's deposit some troops that are less interesting. I'll not flag the dwellings, I don't think we'll need those. I'll flag the mines though. And I just want to see, well, yeah, none of these towns are built up, which is interesting. Why steam here for more lizardmen? Funny. So would these normally join? No, these would normally fight. Okay, that's pretty good. So that would be like one small roadblock for the opponent. But on 300% difficulty, they get like a lot of, you know, free resources and such. Actually, let's lure these in. I think the next should survive, given my speciality. Actually, we had a golden bow, but it is what it is, you know. I'm feeling cheeky. First aid is actually really buffed now, so maybe this map is easier because the first aid then gives you more health. But then again, the opponents can also have it. So yeah, I don't really think this map would be easier because of that. Green falls, some elves chilling in here. 4, but I think that's basically like, you know, random. That those elves were there. And yeah, do they just start here? Yeah, I think they do start it there. And yeah, they can build up their towns like up to level 6s, and there's so much to it as well. So I sense something isn't meant for us here, so... Kill haspits in the farthest waters of the underground sea. Okay, hold up, where would that be? That would be over there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's just very, very quickly flag everything that is worthwhile in their zone. And these griffins, would these guys fight? They would fight. Okay, there's some roadblocks for the opponent. And yeah, wisdom, as I said, basically useless. Another altar fire. West Guard, closed till month 7. Week 1, day 1. Ooh, so on month 7 they actually get like a big pile of gold. That is very, very worrying. Well, of course we're not playing the map seriously, so it's less worrying, but you know what I mean. Let's also go and just grab the thumb. I do wish to check how much health would we get on some units. On basic we get like basically nothing. The pirates don't even get like an upgrade in their health. Anyway, yeah, their biome is quite compact, but also quite filled at the same time. Do we have, yeah, of course, the mage guild had nothing, so we don't actually have spellcasting. Not that we really need. And spellcasting, okay, cool. Interference, that's an interesting one. I don't think we could get interference before. Interference in the real, like, playthrough could be quite a thing. We'll not choose it for now, just so we can see some other skills that are available. And yeah, basically the only advantage you have over the AI is the fact that they have to do a bunch of building in this map, so... Oh man, these guys are like, I don't know. It seems this many towns usually indicates that somebody's not supposed to be beaten, you know, like... This is already what? Like 4, 5, like 8, brother. You know. Oh. You have defeated many powerful enemies, but this little frog frightened you. You decided to make a detour. Yeah, I was gonna say the frog being something that blocks you. That's pretty funny, honestly. Well, so be it. This is actually quite a big stack of griffins, I must say. So not every fight is a pushover here, but still, those guys just get stronger from these fights, don't they? They get experience, they get level ups, and then they get their schools of magic, unless they already have them, like preset in the very beginning. Well, we're an expert on everything. Let's take interference just so we don't accidentally lose against the, you know, on the 80% difficulty. I do expect that to be a thing on this map as well. And, ooh, 1,000 dendroids. Is this something you're supposed to fight? Hold up. I can very easily find that out. So, Weinstein, how many are there? Can you check for us? It looks like 1,000 exactly. So I do wonder what that is all about. I wonder if that's where you're supposed to go in the, you know, that's supposed to be your next destination. But yeah, here you would just be starting against this guy. So we still have a few free movement points, and apparently to continue we do need to beat some Haspits. So I do think we will just add more things, question mark. I don't feel like we can beat on 1,000 Dendra just yet, even though we are quite overpowered at this very moment already. And 1,000. Okay, cool. So okay, fine. We'll flag everything, but only because we have the leftover ones for that. Army reinforcements want to join you. Sure. I was gonna say we don't have a space for the fire elemental in the army, but I guess now we do. Actually running out of movement points, eh? Cool. We've at least somewhat. Okay, look, we've done a great first turn here. Of course, not that that was gonna be difficult with what we are doing, but still. So, let's get rid of the lizards. I would rather have a faster second turn as well. So yeah, unironically though, don't need like resources or anything. We just want like, actually maybe we'll with the golden goose. We don't need like much else here. So let's get a few helping hands though. Like Medist will be fine for snatching up what we left behind. And maybe here as well we can find a hero. Well, actually, hold up. I did build a marketplace in like a town, didn't I? Can't believe it. Limes Inferior already showing its colors. We're running out of like money. Okay, wait. Remember here. I actually don't know how strong the other players are. I do know that everything is boosted on this map, like all the opponents. So, just to be extra safe, you know, we need to do a little bit of build up. Mostly just the marketplaces, so we can trade for like favorable rates. And yeah, the AIs in this map are just like so insanely boosted. Like look, this would be the AI zone. They would have what? They would have like 3 ramparts, like 4 confluxes and 4 castles. And then it's like how you're supposed to beat the army. That is the question that you will be asking yourself anyway. I think we are very much so ready for the second day. And hold up, actually. I did do something a bit dumb. I can just buy more heroes. Yeah, I can buy more heroes and I can give them the, you know, resources. Or resource generating artifacts rather. So we can have some Brog killed. Interact with a good guy, Ser Dziadol. Okay, boom, boom. You can also have the golden goose, I suppose, and then we can have like a different guy pick up the other artifacts. Yeah, that is something we can indeed have. Okay, look. How strong are these guys on the... Surprisingly weak, I will say. I was expecting them to actually have a big army. Limes has traumatized me so much that, you know, that kind of just made sense that they would have like a big army. Even on day one. So anyway. We will snatch away that, we will snatch away this. Not that I don't think we'll need it, but anyway. Snatch away this little item. So, I'm thinking, is there anything left? It's kind of like the map is so filled, it's actually difficult telling if something is left or not unflagged. Just looking around, I can see plenty of dwellings that are unflagged, but you know, we'll just flag them so we have the passive creature growth anyway. I do think we are now, like, strong enough, like we weren't before. You are free to pass through now if you wish to pass. And yeah, let's see if this guy is doing any, like, casting. So, my good sir, I know you are strong. I'll take out your archers. Do you cast anything on turn 1? Looking at his stats, you would expect at least something, but no. Pendant of Death. Ooh. What about you, good sir? Do you cast anything? No. I do remember them having spells, but I think this was something special for this map where they have the spells, but only from your own mage guild, so you're supposed to protect your own mage guild against these guys, and if they do get it, then you're in trouble. And then the last one. Do you actually have a... No. No, you don't. But apparently stat-wise he was quite powerful. Just one chip. Griffin, cool. Can has been vanquished, and yeah, usually this guy is the one that is like kind of the unofficial time limit, I want to say, because like these guys come out and they absolutely destroy you. So, now that we actually own the entirety of this biome, I think we are supposed to actually face the 1000 androids. Which begs the question. Hold up, let's very quickly like actually try to build up. We'll try to get one of each like upgraded structure for the creatures, so we can actually upgrade them. The griffins, the pegasi, and the fire elementals. The closest conflux town, I guess, is this one. And then, truth be told, I would feel confident enough already with just like three upgraded stacks. Like basically the upgraded griffins would be carrying everything. And I mean, if we have so many towns that we can develop, why not, you know? Okay, hold up. we are gonna be getting... I'm not gonna be, you know, developing them too seriously, but we'll just get, like, the income, like the town halls and such. Going, just because it's, like, pretty simple. So, do you think Bulwark will get released in a few days? Absolutely not. We only saw, like, the first news we got of it were this year, sometime in the middle of the year, and, like, there was a lot of pushback against, well, you know, the creatures still felt like they were out of place. Nobody really liked, well, many people disliked the goat as being a level 4 creature. It's, like, kind of funny. Well, you know, factions have, like, you know, creatures like, for example, griffins and serpentflies and whatnot. But the goat kind of looked, like, out of place a little bit, at least a little bit there. You know? So, I do think there's gonna be, like, more iterations before, you know, we get to the town. And yeah, anyway, close indoors. So, after generous tip the barkeeper, if you are smart enough, there is a possibility for Izzy to cast spells while she fights against Ukko-chan. You can avoid moral and luck penalties too. Actual tips for the map, pretty cool. So, the army will get ferried over to the Ser Dziadol, and meanwhile he can just chill in the town, I suppose. And yeah, we basically need to just build up so we can get the upgrades ASAP. So just these buildings that are necessary. And yeah, all the mage goals are actually fully empty. So, as I did say, we will not be going too much, just the very basics. Because we have so many towns, I think, yeah, I was kind of hoping to blast through this in a single turn, not gonna lie, because of the movement points that we were given. But yeah, just this zone alone is, like, already, like, quite a lot. So yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if the other guys at this current stage of the game are able to actually blast us down. Knowing how boosted everything is. And, ooh, marketplace. Hold up, okay, wait, look. Rosik actually lays. Just a second. Oh, look, he's gonna be needed in the castle, right? Because we're gonna be always growing creatures there. Frog healed, well, we don't really care about him, but we just put him in the town. And then I guess we want to actually take the creatures that we want to upgrade away. Just so we can deal with Mr. 3 here more efficiently. So yeah, once again, I kind of want to, let's do it like this. This, then this. Okay, now we have the 3 main towns on the top here. So yeah, for the griffins we need the guardhouse and barracks, and we're gonna be building that. For these guys we need a homestead, and for the energy elementals we need a magic lantern first. Then all the other towns are just kind of free to develop. The funny thing here is, by the way, easy path, but still developing the towns is like a nightmare. There's so much to do, like so much to build, essentially. Just okay, look, that 1,000 will be fine for now. Okay, so, that and that. Why did I not give away? Help them out. Okay, fine, look, there's a map, and here, have these. I don't really have much to do if we flagged everything. Okay, look. Next turn we can have the Enchanted Spring being upgraded, then we'll still need a few turns for the Griffins, and we'll need a few turns for the Air Allies as well, just to get upgraded. It was supposed to, well, look, it doesn't matter here, have these. And yeah, the one will ferry to the next and the next will ferry to the next. Okay, it doesn't really matter, we can just AFK this hero. So, Griffin Tower. Springs, we can upgrade it. Apparently very cheap upgrade, which is cool. What we like to see here. And yeah, 300 Griffin's gonna be a little bit more expensive. I have a feeling that that's gonna be the case. Oh boy, we're developing these towns so well that actually I ran out of wood somehow. Despite basically having infinite resources, like how is that even possible? It's just Lime's inferior things, you know? Okay, so upgraded Griffins, just a casual 15k, and upgraded, well, apparently not. We can upgrade these guys next turn. I do think it's gonna be vital to upgrade them next turn. I guess we'll get this just so we have a few more Pegasi to buy out, and then you know, the rest of these places can wait a bit. On the occasion of the weekly copulation, you receive a benefit, 800 gold. Amazing, thank you. So. And, well, we could get stables for Ser Dziadol, but I don't really think that's gonna be something that will be relevant anyway. Ferry them over the big army and those, and again now I think we are ready as ever to go out into the world of Limes Inferior and defeat everyone. So most towns are kind of well built up. Okay, so Mr. 3. 1,000 of them? Yeah, sure. If we are an armor specialist, then we have what? We have a 70% bonus. It would be kind of wild if we can't beat them, considering we took a week's growth and we basically built up everything. But yeah, this is basically where we have to go next. And yet, looking at my book as if it's gonna be magically full. I do love the fact that we have the negative morale. I think we can actually put down a single stack of these, right? And head back for the next... Well, guess we're brawling. Ideally wanted to get the griffins to be brawling. I'm actually wondering if we could take this fight without finding that little like booster of troops. Okay, a few levels for that big fight. You know, just a few quest guard close till month 4, or we can get it through the White Border Guard. Oh, basically infinity money. And then we can go through the orange, one more portal. So we still have to, like, progress the map. Even if we're starting from, you know, here. So yeah, the AI has to be strong enough to, like, blast it down. 1,000 Dendroid soldiers first. Which they can do with basically 300 griffins. Well, I guess 500 griffins. Or like 500 of the troops that they get. If we flag this one. Get the nice team back. I just noticed that. Kind of a little bit embarrassing, but you know, it is what it is. There is just so much to flag in this map already. And yeah, apparently, you know, Sprocket wanted the 3 main stacks to be Pegasi, Fire Elementals, and Griffins. Griffins are really annoying, Pegasi are really annoying because they're really fast. And then, you know, the Fire Ellies, I guess, are the least annoying out of them because you can, like, ice bolt them, but then again, okay. Then we end up here. I thought we had something for morale, by the way, but maybe I'm mistaken. Did we not have, like, a badge? We do have a badge, but we just have so many different units here. Apparently it doesn't matter, and yeah, these guys, wonder, you know, if they are here for our protection, or for a roadblock. Actually, they can serve both things at the same time. I don't remember there being that many of them, but yeah, freeing them, or like, not freeing them, but like basically freeing this path usually is pretty good in Limes. If from what I remember the map, because you get like faster movement between the areas. Let's just do One big turn. I don't think we'll ever need money again, but just to be safe. Basically doubling our income. Excuse me. And yeah, I do like how everything is hostile here. We do have pathfinding, so we don't need to worry about this. And I think there was a town like right here. We have a Zupi. The first town that we would normally encounter. Actually, maybe the second town we would normally encounter. And here we actually do have some spells, but yeah, we can never get schools of magic, so that is also a thing. So we needed to go to red, we needed to get Isa. I guess we can get like the second hero, just so we have a second hero. Just wondering if all the other towns are like built up. 2000, 2000 at research silo, 2000 and a research silo, 2000 and research silo. That's basically the building I'll be doing in those towns. Okay, cool. I think there was a trap here. Yeah, a black dragon. Okay, cool. Victorious to take your prize, the Quiet Eye of the Dragon. And yeah, normally we would be coming from here. Noble Ser Dziadol, where the hell are you going? Your wife, Princess, is in prison, guarded by a mighty Azure Dragon. Come back and free her immediately. Don't let her wait too long for rescue. And yeah, Sprocket Soft presents Limes Inferior. New version of the map for hot extra cove towns and company of beautiful wife Isa for Ser Dziadol. More ways to run the action using your favorite units. Much better bonuses at lower difficulty levels. Now even more comfortable and fun to play for everyone who loves Heroes 3. Good luck for all players. May the force be with you. This is the way we're supposed to normally start the map, but you know, today we took the spicy path anyway. I don't want... Thinking, do I really care about my shooters, you know? Oh, Mr. Azure. Damn it, you survived. That hit. Anyway, we have this little helmet here. We cannot freeze, apparently, because we're too slow. Cool stuff indeed. And yeah, then the Pandora box for a little bit of experience, which I think was meant for Isa. She does start with expert estates, and she has some cool spells. And yeah, she can do some adventuring as well. She has some level 7 units, and we can do this, give her the helmet, and I think Ser Dziadol is gonna be doing some clearing. Actually, we'll give her like the cove units. Yeah, she can take the cove units, and I guess she can take the... maybe the energy elemental as well, so that's that. Meanwhile, Ser Dziadol is gonna be clearing on this, so... actually, this will be more useful for her. And I guess Bird of Perception. I guess the bowl will be more useful for her as well. So anyway, now we have our two heroes who are like ready to go out and explore the world. We could go and like collect all the griffins and whatnot from the dwellings, and somehow, sadly, I think that's gonna be what we're gonna be forced to do. Maybe we build another. Hold up. This is like, these are like really cheap. Look. Griffins are gonna be like a staple. right? They can clear everything very, very easily by just flying in and retaliating against everyone. So yeah, I do think that's gonna be my unit of choice. So we'll build up all the castle towns just to have those. Be building. So like a good 100 wood. There was something hidden, I remember. Delusional, hold on. I remember there was an artifact hidden. Oh yeah, behind the quest hut here. Cool. That, my memory is indeed correct. I don't really need any of the resources or anything else, so yeah. Just don't remember what the quest hut was all about. So, as the tradition demands, for a worthless bird you can get something good. An attack in exchange for the bird. Attack skill. Sure thing, we'll take it on easy. I don't think 4 attack is gonna be that impactful. So, and yeah, she does not have anything essentially. So yeah, she's gonna be slower navigating this. Terrain. We could have given her a tent as well, now that I think about it, but that's like whatever. So, what we need for the castle here? Okay, but we need some ore. Let's keep also a tavern as an option, just in case we need a secondary hero or something. Get some small army with that, but like... Yeah, Griffins don't really need 1 stacks, they just take the retaliations by themselves. I don't really think I need this shield or anything of the sorts. Maybe we can do that just because we are an armor specialist. And yeah. Requirement 5 for actually more speed. Wonder if we can do this. We can definitely do this. Cool. Getting poison, not ideal, but at least we can roll them all down. Velocity. And then some things you cannot access from this side. Cool. Don't know what kind of heroes we'll be meeting. This is so. Quest card, what do you want? This location is accessible with 130% or less. The other difficulties available in mid-game. So, oh yeah, you can get like a little bit of boost if you just bring a gold back. Well, it is what it is. Not too interested in that. Anyway, day 6. Can't believe even with infinite resources we're like lacking resources. That's like a real LIMES inferior moment right there. And we'll just try and develop the town. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, my phone is sending notifications that there's like strong wind outside. Cool. That is amazing. I'm not outside, but thank you for the notification. Actually kind of scared me a little bit. I do love it actually when in the streams, it's like sometimes people are calling me and I'm like, bro, I didn't get a single phone call in like the last like 3 or 4 weeks. And it's happening during the stream. I get something like some shenanigans. It's like whatever, you know, but still. The timing's like all the, you know, somehow. just line up. Saturdays apparently the most eventful days for things to happen. So, what do we need here? Patience is 160% or less. It's a good decision not to play at 200%. Do you wish to pass at this time? Brother love, don't mock me like this. And yeah, we can go and smash these anyway. Can we beat everything with just these griffins? Unironically, I'm kind of worried. And yeah, oh boy, this army is like much bigger now. The one in this town. I do think we'll need somebody to ferry over the troops. Just like in here, level 1 mage group. Apparently, yeah, that's just like in here. And well, just let's stick with the griffins. And what are we lacking? I cannot believe we need resources just to be developing towns. Like, interesting that Sprocket is nowhere to be seen. He does know that there are... I was expecting him. I was like originally thinking about making an announcement, but I kind of got busy. As you did see, your boy, guest here, released 2 videos, and this week I actually worked on like 3 different videos. The third one has some production problems. On the occasion of the weekly compilation, 800 gold, cool. And actually I think there were towns here on this side. Shouldn't be losing griffins in auto combat, but still. Head of the Legion. And billion trillion guys up in the Cove Town, where you cannot upgrade the shack, but you can get a billion trillion crewmates. Apparently not supposed to be one of your big stacks. Okay, actually we unironically need to send some reinforcements here from the other towns, so... let's see if we can quickly grab a few. Okay, thank you for your service. Your movement points were well spent. We're back, thank you for that. And boom. And okay, next person. Another Cassiopeia, thank you for that. We go into this town. Oh hey, we already have somebody here. Cool stuff indeed. One of those research generating heroes. No, you are not. Cool. Thank you, Weinstein. And then probably need somebody here. Oh, Manfred. What is this? We actually get a hero with fireball, but yeah, this guy not supposed to be your fire magician. And so it seems. Darkin. Also not supposed to be a tactician. Everybody is just reduced basically to like one skill. Kind of wild. Dargan, don't need you. Gretchen. Don't need you. Then Hellion, don't need you. Okay, so we rallied this big reinforcement. Sure, can just buy out basically whatever other scraps we can use. We'll get the stables just for this hero. And here we can go ahead and take some reinforcements. Of course, this is swamp terrain, so we're gonna have some fun delivering the units, and then okay, that front of reinforcements is kind of already a setup, which is cool. Even in Limes, oh boy, have to be like having a supply chain for troops. Can't just rally everything with like a town portal. Not having access to like, you know, town portal makes me yearn for it even more. What a great spell. Traveling between towns for like minimal cost, rallying troops basically instantly. What an amazing concept for a spell. And yeah, let's build so we have even more griffins in the next week. And then, I don't know, we'll just kind of build up into whatever in the other towns. Or maybe one for a level 1 mage guild there, but it is what it is. So we could have checked if there are some juicy spells. Oh yeah, Easy will need navigation for sure. Brown, tent. Followers. I do remember these guys being followers. This is like how you're supposed to actually kickstart the map, I think. Normally, like you're supposed to go here first before any other place. Some defense. Wonder if Isa can beat the Thunderbirds. Actually, don't think she can, which is a bit of a shame. So, Gretchen can go here. Asked her to slow on the swampland to do anything useful. And then Derek, thank you for your service. Yog, trying to blissfully reach or main man Ser Dziadol. So finally we have some much awaited reinforcements. I guess you could, well, we can't go back. This is like a one-way journey. But yeah, we do want to get rid of the opponents, so yeah. It do be like that anyway. Oh, we have Bless now. Cool. Need to remember that. But I don't think it will be. Well, should I say that? Maybe shield made him a better cast here. Gonna get hit by the ogres a little bit. Oh, they have another orc. Didn't notice him. Anyway, they beat down that. Cool. And Manfred, what do we do with you? Kinda wish these dwellings were like more rallyable. The AI, of course, was no problem running through like a billion trillion places at once. Meanwhile, I, as a human player, do actually have problems rallying and doing a trillion things at once. Anyway, even more wood. I guess the Rampart town is like fully built creature-wise. Good. And then, yeah, let's just keep on developing. Never know when you need like a big stack of like whatever secondary unit is available at the time. And let's do that. The enchanted spring. And grab the fire. And grab the enchanted spring. And oh boy, this map is already like... There's like so much to do. Even on 80% difficulty, I'm like getting mentally tired already. Just from the town developing, because there's so much to develop. You're basically God with getting these infinite towns. And yet it's like not even like purely a blessing. What is this? This location is 130%, but I don't carry these artifacts with me. But let's go and get 4 Cyclops, cool. And yeah, here there was like just a long pattern to get to the AI's dwellings. Let's show you everything. Manfred, thank you for your service. We're just having like a big rally, but we can't even like rally everything properly. So that the Zubin needs to like go. Hold up, wait, so let's stop existing, then... Okay, cool, we'll do this, Dargan, thank you for existing. Then, boom, boom. 55 of these, but we need more. Okay, like fire these and these are needed. Then find 2 matching icons, but I could not do it. Cool. Okay. This just a quick aside, and basically you can just to give everything over to Rosik. You, oh my god, I went here with an upgrade packet, well, whatever, wait, he's just gonna have reinforcements. either way, we need to have a guy here, and we need to have a guy like here, and ready to be like going. There's no experience. Golden bow. It's okay to play lower than 130%. Do you wish to pass at this time? Encouraging text, but it kind of feels like a mockery, not a little bit. Armor, thank you. Want to reduce the incoming damage for our troops. Fight some Cyclops for some loot, fight some Wolf Raiders for some Cyclops. What is this? Well, this is new. Like a small area you can get for the, you know, golden bow. Ooh, pathfinding, that's what we need, so we can actually navigate quickly with her. Yeah, cosmetic, okay, look, you will be dismissed, and then you take like the Shiva. And then I suppose we are actually let's do it like this, boom. Boom, let's just keep ferrying stacks over. Basically, so we would always have some sort of like an army available to us. And then a round of development for the towns. Let's get some more so we can build up some citadels, so we can build up some cool buildings. Oof, okay, we're getting most of my turn is actually spent developing towns, which is kind of insane. So, you just need to get more stuff. So Krellian. Now we can actually reinforce some units. We don't need like the Hydra, right? Yeah, we don't need the Hydra. And what do we need? So we have basically the Cove army plus the elementals. And we'll kind of keep it at that at the moment. Yeah, Krellian, you can just kind of bugger off at the moment. And then sack of gold, which we cannot get because we left it behind. Don't really care about that. Okay, now we have a free like slot for some troops, which is cool. And I think we should be able to last down this little place. Even though Isa is a little bit under-leveled. Could also try to reach her with these troops. Some disposable army. Then, do you like the random Cyclops stack that we are building here? And yeah, ooh, actually, yeah, we need to go and say hello to this man, but like in the next turn, when our movement points have replenished. So, City Hall. I think we should upgrade everything just because not having the max income. Starting to trigger me just a tiny little bit. Cottage, sure thing. And once again we need to indulge in some resource trading. Here the Ultra Fire is more important, just because we get so many of those creatures. Ooh. Random town Claxton will be our capital. Apparently this is the one where we built up the most. Built up to the capital the fastest, unexpectedly. Okay, then dwarfs, money, then probably we'll do this and do this. Cool. So, Solmer, hey there. You live here between the biomes. That is pretty interesting. Well, I guess we want to go in with the Griffin. Those guys, guess we want to position everyone else just kind of like ready to defend, you know? Okay, cool. Chain lightning there. That he blasted us with, except actually it's from the Grail. What? Here actually I think the Bless does more benefit. I was wondering how the AI lost so many troops. But yeah, it's the chain lightning that made it happen. I have to assassinate this guy, no matter what. Chains. And again, and then boom. Okay. And basically only chain lightning. But hey, we have some slower troops. Yay. Oh my god, do I need these? Do I need these? And yeah, maybe we can get a cannon, for example. Not like we're gonna be casting any spells that would be getting interfered with. Okay, anyway, yeah. Ser Dziadol can now move forward. Well, damn it, that's not what I wanted to get. Oh, and we don't have wisdom, so we can't even grab what we wanted here. Brilliant. I want to be like grabbing boosts for us. I don't think we need to lose. Yeah, don't need to lose anything, and then I just accidentally waited on the unit. That was crucial. Okay, cool stuff. Okay, so any more building that needs to be done, I think. Let's have one town, just because this is the closest town here that has everything upgraded, which might make the army rallying even more troublesome than it is already, which would be quite something, wouldn't it? Miners Guild, good. Other different creature dwelling, Citadel, that's pretty cool. Water, sure thing. And yeah, somehow the castle towns were the easiest ones to build up. I guess because they force you to go into the barracks before you can get the griffins. That might be the case. Why? We get the haste here, cool. And we can also spy on our opponents a little bit. So, of course everyone is gonna have like giga stats. compared to us. Actually, we're like climbing there, but yeah, Sprocket has like 99 everything, so we do need to like visit, even on like no difficulty. We still need to visit places just to get some goodies. Okay, 4 Cyclops, cool. And yeah. These could use a little bit of help here. By that I mean we can just like pick a little bit different troops. And this is like you get the flying stack as well. And then I guess we'll take a couple of flies. So nature trail volcano. Even a small volcano is harmful and annoying. Brother, nature trail, even a small brother, I don't need to lose resources to the volcano. And what is happening here? Well, we'll just take that as a given. And yeah, we actually need to level up pathfinding, but it's just not happening. It's not giving it to us. Oh, we can have some spell research done here. That's pretty cool. Well, the spells like guaranteed. Guess we'll take less. Thank you very much so for that. And yeah. I suppose you can do that. And then these two guys will merge their armies together. So here, yeah, I guess we want 100 guilds. That would be like a pretty good stack. Once again, a little bit of a need of some resources. Ready for 69 wood there. Without even noticing, cool. So, well, with noticing it, but like just rather on the random click. Clicked and it was like, will you take 69 wood? And how could I refuse? Stables once more. And another monastery. Dendrite arches, very cool. And then I guess a castle here is for more Firalies. And castle here for more Pegasi. And well, basically any type of creature should have actually built the flies, but it's like whatever. Money is cool, and I guess being a mage is cool. And this town actually fully built out, cool. 800 free gold when you have infinity. And hold it, well, should have had them all in one big stack. Mistake, for sure. And there should be red here. Okay, red is here. He hasn't built up his town yet. Interesting. Well, we are close to level up. And since we are an armory specialist, every level up actually counts. Ooh. Joiners by diplomacy, very interesting. And then I suppose Caesar can like take one turn as a breeder. Yeah, maybe we can get her cannon in the next turn. And these armies don't match together at all. Like, okay, like whatever. And just have these two guys chilling here. And then whenever we need some reinforcements, we can rally. We can actually pretty soon rally. Like a fully upgraded army, that would be quite something, wouldn't it? I want to play God, you also have to play Building Simulator. Oh boy, I'm actually spending so much time in the town screens. I know that that's the case, but like, look, if I, in the end, if I'm like lacking army, I'm gonna feel so stupid. So it's better to feel stupid now, like as a prepayment for building up the town now, than later feel even more stupid because it's like I can't finish the map just because the like army amount was not good enough. Okay, now. Feathers for feathers, cool stuff. A couple more Cyclops. Don't really need to take any of this, but sure thing. And the Isa, as I said, it's cannon time. Okay, cool. Grab everything here. Don't really care about your harmful volcano. Guess we can beat the archdevils here. Tactics on her will be kinda cool. Truth be told. And yeah, we... Let's hit here. Okay, then. They found somebody else to bother, which is pretty cool. Oof, well... Ooh, logistics, cool. So now Visa will be actually relatively fast. So let's give her some proper army. That being these guys, that being more fire dudes, which should just giving her those beforehand. And more stacks to shoot, and I guess these packy size. So are you strong enough to actually take this Guardian? It's like the maximum amount of everything. It was easy for Ser Dziadol, but is it gonna be easy for you? Maybe we go and farm up like on these smaller creatures first, just for a few levels, right? Yeah, I'm actually scared. Unironically. Look, Krellian can't do this, he has no free unit slots. Isa's gonna be slower to clear. Maybe Isa can go down here. Actually, let's do that with him. She'll go down here, and then Mr. Dziadol himself will be attacking the other guy first. So these guys really need a level 2 mage build for the upgrade. I didn't even know that. And then, okay, here basically everything is built up, cool. And here, what do we need? We need wood once more. And here everything is built up. Oh, well, let's just build this so it's not like showing as a building choice. Basically, what my priority is. We built a stable there, red saplings, and then this can be built, cool, and red saplings. Sandflash, was it not? It was the legendary city of Sandflash. Nobody's been here yet. So, red, Gerd, not their main army, which is cool. Welcome to Hell. The right side of Hell is worth exploring as soon as possible. There is the entrance to the underground waters. There you will find huge amounts of gold resources and creatures. It's what I missed the last time. What did I miss in the first time? I thought hell is symmetrical and there was nothing on the other side. So I never went to check there until the very end. And then it was like too late already. Because all the goodies were like gone. So. Position again indoors and then. These 3 towns fully built up essentially. Here we can get the unicorn blade. Here we have all 6 creatures, right? We have all 6 creatures. We could build their upgraded dwelling, but I don't really care about that. Here we only have the mage guild level 2, so we can actually upgrade these guys. Okay, cool. But yeah, this town is also fully built up. So these 2 towns again fully built up, then fully built up, fully built up. Then we can do this. So this town fully built up, but let's just get the mage guild because its existence is like triggering me. Even though we don't get any spells at all. Cool. Just an empty mage guild for the shows. And then unicorn blade here. Okay. That is also something that needs to be developed. We're missing 10 gems. That's interesting. Okay, then wyvern nest. It's pretty cool. This. Oh boy, the building never stops, does it? The one minus for playing the fun path. Actually, having to develop everything yourself anyway. I heard here was easy. Tree sect actually gave us problems, but in this version, it's easy peasy. Use a shield. Okay, cool stuff. Got some red has been vanquished. Cool. Already had some better items though, except this shield. This shield is actually pretty cool. +1 attack is also pretty cool. Magic Arrow is the only spell. Is the opposite of what I would call, okay, the 2 spells. That is pretty cool. I don't think we'll be taking the slower army. We'll be going for this though. We'll check out if there was anything useful here. I guess we don't really care about this little area, so what is this? This is close till month 6, week 1, day 1. And yeah, devils in super high quantities here are actually lurking. Lurking around. Okay, so building process still ongoing. Okay, done over here. Done over here, done over here. Cool, cool, cool. Done over here. Yeah, done over here as well. Don't really care about the fountain. Unfortunately, it should be useless, doesn't do anything. Unless you're defending, of course. No, building is entirely useless, but like some are super situational. I think we can do like one bigger army rally. Maybe starting from the next week. That would make some sense. So. And yeah, we just need to get Ser Dziadol back through this like loophole. Like here. first, and then this is the gate we were supposed to find. And Krelian, thank you for your service, you're not needed anymore. And then Zubin, I guess you can explore here a little bit. Hopefully we will not disturb anyone, like the devil. Quite yet, so. Alright, first town is fully built up for what I need. Second town, fully built up for all my needs. Third town, fully built up for all my needs. Fourth town, fully built up. Fifth town, I think it will check. Fully built up, fully built up, fully built up. Fully built up for all my needs. Fully built up. Then here, built. And yeah, fully built up, and then basically from the fortress town onwards we can develop these smaller towns if we really want to. There's something here, but I don't remember what quest guard wanted it, or what quest guard it was behind. So, +1 defense skill. And yeah, Isa is now in this little area of followers. Sure thing, guys. Thank you for joining me. I definitely had space for you. I wonder what this is for. Anyway, a few more days and we can do the big army rally. Oh, we already took the Hall of Valhalla here. Any interesting spells? No, not really. Only magic arrow. Only magic arrow. This location is accessible at 80% for other difficulties available in endgame. Yeah, I wish I knew this beforehand. So Isa here could be well equipped. Anyway, she will actually be able to jump into the boat. And there was some water content that enabled you to farm. Close to month 6. Oh, actually. So now this is not like random chance. This is actually the devils cannot reach you beforehand. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, Serpentfly, but astrologers changed their mind. That's one of the best pranks ever. Actually, so. I want to buy out everything here. You can get... Click on no. You know what, actually, let's have one guy going between the rampart towns, so like boom, 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 4 of these. Then one guy going between the conflicts towns. So starting from here, I suppose, will be fine. And then one guy going from castle town to castle town. Kind of blocked myself here, so maybe starting from here. Get Cassiope ready for night duty. Cool. And yeah, then we can be sure that we didn't miss anything too valuable. Okay, cool stuff. You can jump into a boat. We take this little army, a couple weeks of growth. I feel like it's quite worthwhile, and I guess we will just be leaving these crewmates behind. Okay, let's do this, and then we can go and bother the other guy. And yeah, we could get this. There's a lot of these like for lower difficulties, extra bonuses, but you need to know that they exist, and you need to take the special item. I think there was something in this hole, if I remember. Word of perception, but we can't really use that. And yeah, some creature banks. Well, so 12 cycles. What is the most useless guy here? I guess it's actually the water lilies. So, ooh, Novasol. Is this the infamous Lives Inferior map? And on what difficulty? You're not gonna believe it. 80% difficulty. At the end of the year is nigh, and so I didn't want to do like ending the year with a defeat or anything silly like that. We are just chilling. Not quite a chill hop stream, but just a chill stream, you know? Do be like that sometimes. So, here, there is a random Gorgon. Look at this, and then I'll actually... just buy out all the troops. And, yeah. This is, by the way, Novasol, this was supposed to be the AI zone, but on 80% difficulty you can, like, go to their zone. So that's why if the map looks easy, it's because I would have to face this army of like mega griffins, you know, all the troops. And now I don't, which is much more, you know, which feels much better. To not play against essentially such impossible odds. Anyway, I think we can... Let me save this Miss Cassiopeia. And then I think we can just grab all of these. I'm doing a big army rally, hopefully the only army rally I will need to do in the map. We keep losing those guys, but hey, I don't really want to be losing things to like leprechauns and such. Throw a big rock in their face. Teach them who's boss. Of course, the cannon also takes the gets the boost from the bow. Okay, so beat these guys up, then further because of logistics. That's pretty cool. And yeah, these guys just gathering the troops here from these smaller towns. Oh look, we want to basically buy everything here. So do we have the Conflux Hero here? We do have the Conflux Hero. He is on standby essentially, so that's pretty cool. Then we can give these extra troops. The lore is not needed. And yeah, this town, how do we have it? I think this is, we started this from the other side. We started this from this town, didn't we? Yeah, we did. But this army rally is a little bit more confusing, so as a result, this we can get on the way back. So I guess we're going here. Going to this town here, okay. There is quite the army to be rallied here, so buy everything here. Let's get Dargan instead of Miriam. Continue the road. And then after the first 2 rows are already rallied, so I think next we go to here. And then we get into this town. Okay, cool. There was something hidden here. You had discovered hidden elementals. Yes, I remember these. Oh yeah, big fight, but it's kind of small. When you have troops, every fight is small. So, and this. No accurate shot. I think we can just do this, and it should be fine, right? Griffins are kind of my power stack at the moment still, but them just beating everything down very simply is like a blessing. Okay, Ser Dziadol learns something, +2 defense skill. So Nagas can't access this, so we don't have the bow, so we can't access this. And the Chipesh, the hero that normally gave us like a headache, but not this time. Okay, then defense skill, with all of these, we can go to this town. Build something like a glimpse of fear. Cool, cool, cool. Meanwhile, Isa here. I think it's time to get rid of those. Ooh, this objective has a new sound. I haven't heard that one before. This, another creature bank. What do we replace with these with? I guess the Pegasi will be dying off very, very quickly by themselves. Then okay, the Griffin rally, hold it. Okay, here, boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. So we can basically, yeah, grab these 2 Griffin towers, go to this town. We've rallied everything here that we needed. Then fire Elise. A little bit of a different thing, but we're getting rallied as well very, very soon. And then the Pegasi here. A little bit further away. I guess we can kind of help out, and he can retire, go farm or whatever. This town, yeah, this town is something we haven't gone to yet. And hold up, let's buy outward troops. Let me also take a tent with me. I want all of these units. And then core back, you don't have any moving ones, you can just chill out. And then I guess boom boom. So wait, yeah, we rallied from here to here. Then we also already rallied these dwellings. So wait, hold up. We'll rally 1, 2, 3. This town. So like, actually these guys really need help in rallying. We need to like buy a few more heroes here. Just because the Rampart army will be like way behind everything else. And that's kind of unfortunate that we are in the way of our own hero. I guess we can very quickly do this. Okay, so this is probably taken. is being a real Jeebus Cross player, creature banking quite a bit, then his crewmates, and then just scouting with Zubin here. So, Dargan. And Broghelm. This guy, he was like, so all the griffin dwellings in the biome should be taken, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think also looking at the amount of griffins I have in the army. Okay, cool stuff indeed. So you get promoted, actually, Manfred, instead of being dismissed, you get promoted. Then what we want is we want to upgrade everyone here. Buy out the rest of these troops. And yeah, we are just ready to reinforce somebody with a big army. I think that somebody might be Ser Dziadol. So we could either way, we're going to this direction to reinforce them. Then fire allies still need somebody taking care of them. Right, and then this dwelling is taken. We missed one. Well, cool. Guess we can... Hopefully I didn't miss like a town. Didn't like visit the conflicts town. Okay, this one is visited. This one is visited, and this one is visited. Okay, cool. So next turn we can basically rally the Conti army, and then when it comes to the Rampart army, I think we were like going from above to below, right? Yeah. You know, a map is difficult when even army rallying is difficult. Okay, then Derek can buy actually everything from here, and yeah, Draken. Go do this, that. Okay, then next turn we will be getting that, and then we can actually rally the army. That will be very, very cool. Okay, basically army rallying is gonna be done for the whole game with these simple maneuvers. So this, and then everything's rallied except for the fact that we actually need to like send a hero outdoors here. So actually go with Derek. Here, take your one crewmate and leave us be. Okay, with 340 Pegasi, I don't think anything can stand in our way. And we have 9,000 gold left, cool. So, Dargan, I mean... Maybe Dargan can go to this side. Like, yeah, the Rampart army should be good there, and then Smetr. We'll buy a new hero, and then also the Conflux army rally is done. Once we can actually upgrade all of them. And now, we used to trade the gold for resources, but now we are trading resources for gold. How the turntables. The two brothers I always mistake, but now you can see why. The portraits are very similar, so... Buy everything. Well, apparently we didn't, we just barely missed the resources for that. Give him a spellbook even if it doesn't do anything, and give him a ballista just so we can spend the last bit of our money, so... Okay, now... I am unstoppable. Let us actually go and crush everybody. Yeah, we could have gotten... Well, these guys are supposed to be good joiners, but like... They don't really bring pretty much value to the table. Where are we going? We should be going, we should be heading here. So, we actually need to... Let's go. Backwater, eh? Can you give us my +1 defense? Thank you. Thank you, backwater. And then there should be a blue hero somewhere here in the middle. Aha, there he is. He takes his town back. Verdish, you are not running from me. Blue has been vanquished, and I guess we will go here just for the stat point. And yeah, that's that. So, now we need to head back out from here, and we need to just... Yeah, go here, I suppose. Isa needs to step her game up. And maybe she should have gone up, but she needs some army. She needed some army for sure. We need to defeat these Haspids essentially to progress the map. Either way, so some demons. Oh, actually, maybe we can progress the map this way. And there are some goodies here. Cool. I think Gretchen is kind of like fantastic here. And yeah, never built up this town, but I don't really think we're gonna need that much army. Gretchen has pathfinding, so at least it's not gonna be as bad. And yeah, we'll just rally basically the majority of the army to this one side. 800 gold, cool stuff. So, now Sol is chatting. I hope come next year we'll see you do one of my maps as well. Yeah, I know. But everything in order. Sprocket has been waiting for eons for his map to be played. Maybe Heroes 3 guy will give it a go as well, but people must vote for my map, so I'm not that sure, lol. What do you mean, must vote for your map? Oh, you mean the upvotes? The thumbs up? Or is there a different way to vote for your map? And yeah, I am interested in seeing how much it has been reworked. If you're telling me that this is a completely different map. Welcome to the land of necromancer. Sprocket's castle is located in the middle. The entrance fee is 400 crystals, 400 gems, and 200 silver each time. Hell expensive entrance. Better morale for Ser Dziadol. And then there is like a Giga Guardian here. Giga Bigger Guardian. Which I wonder if we can actually defeat. You know what? Actually, we'll take these little fights just for the tiny bits of XP so Gretchen can move faster. So, like, brother, why are you taking casualties in these super easy fights? Okay, I took some casualties too. Maybe the AI had a point. Oh, the Gretchen does not have pathfinding. Okay, cool. Kind of forgot about that point. Yeah, then this is pointless. Essentially, so. We'll do this just because maybe they might join Lamau. Nice joiner. Well, sure thing. I guess we want to visit this for the Cage of Warlords. Okay, cool. Okay, now we can go here. Now we can actually grab the sea witches here. Was there anything worthwhile? Just the sources. Don't really think we need the Grail. Something interesting here happens, Galadius. Do you wish to retreat? Brother, what do you mean? I know Isa is not that powerful, but like she can't be that weak as well. Okay, look, this guy needs to go to this side and start doing damage. Well, getting tightened, not what I expected. Oh yeah, this is why you check your quantities. Well, anyway, we'll be back for you guys, don't you worry. And then we will bravely run away. Anyway, what is the closest town where we can get easy back? Okay, cool. So, anyway, look, yeah, Volcano Trail. I understand. Okay, look. Okay, here, easy. You can actually have this wonderful army with you. This castle army which can go and blast things through. And then also we can get this guy going, and we can get this guy going. So don't really need that. Okay, look. Zuben should just be chilling here, truth be told. I think we can go here, and since there's the White Guard, I think maybe we can also let the Ser Dziadol basically be the one to do everything. We don't need this guy, but I kind of don't want to dismiss him just in case. Like, he's useful. Sure thing he'll also be heading down here. And then look, we'll give these troops instead. And she'll go on her boating adventure again. And I was like, bro, she can't beat anything. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad. And this army will be for our main hero. So this you cannot access through here. Okay, so this guy can just stand. The others will be able to stand still as well soon. Gretchen, I guess we can get a book for Gretchen. guess Isa does need to do these smaller fights first, so she can actually level up and get some, maybe a couple items. I got a book for Gretchen, that's very cool. I got 77 crewmates, because they're better than the gobos that we have. Okay, 4 wyverns, not really care about them. Defense skill, and let's actually take an offense skill, because I feel like that's going to be something that we are going to be needing more. Oh, and we need to, of course, do this guardian fight as well. So, finally Ser Dziadol is here, and I think this one will accept as an auto combat. Then Weinstein is here, and we can give away the castle army. Plus, I guess maybe like the oceans are, or not the oceans, but the sea witches are kind of relevant. Right. Oh, actually, I need to keep all the items here on Ser Dziadol. So then, attack stat. Okay, then I think he is strong enough to actually go. Well, these devils are like useless to us to fight, you know? Yeah, we'll just essentially go down here, try to beat these sultans. And I think this fight is a little bit too big for us, especially with the stats not being there just yet. So we do actually need like a giga army to deal with everyone. Which is a bit of a shame, I thought I had done. Welcome to Hell. The left side of Hell isn't very interesting. It's worth considering that there's a weaker entrance garrison to the Necromancer land down here. Okay. So it's not like completely useless. And yeah, the weekly 800 gold. Cool. So yeah, we will need to get so many levels, though. It's pretty insane. Anything interesting that was like a free level up here? Badge of Courage. Do you have a badge of... Oh, actually, hold up. This is worth considering just because we just get a bunch of goodies for free. And yeah, let's do this, do that. Only for devils. Orange flag player. Can get this. I think these are joiners for him. Which is not good news for me, but you know, it is what it is. Do this. Obelisk. There is never too much gold. 10,000 gold. Oh, cool. And then how strong is... Okay, look, we can actually check the orange player. Lucifer is not that strong at the moment, which is pretty cool. We can brush him down. And then these titans, brothers. You beat me in combat last time. I will actually accept this. And all people must pay the king's road tax. 99,000 gold for a Titan's Gladius. Sure thing. Now we actually got a tiny bit of stats. Only a madman wants to open this passage. You will unleash the greatest evil. Bring me the vial of dragon blood. And then this is important. Satan is locked up here in prison. If Lucifer becomes strong enough, he will release him. Try not to let that happen too early. Like, you could influence that probably on 200% difficulty. So, we will get the Badge of Courage once again. And then, the rest of the things, I don't really care about. I guess I can pick up the golden bow. And I guess I can pick up another copy of the hat. And then the rest of these items should be given to Isa, I think. Okay, then we can go back up here. And yeah, we can blast down, I suppose, these like the smaller fights for a little bit of experience. Tiny bits of money. Let's get some spell power. And yeah, we do actually have a problem leveling up the heroes. So, well, we're leveling up our main, and now, ooh, some new content. This wasn't here before. A factory town. Brother, what? The Void? No, I don't think that's gonna be worthwhile, like, ever. Like, what do you mean giga shooter stacks? And robots as well? Like, no. Just no, absolutely not. Not happening. You stop for a moment to look at the mermaid's naked tits. Minus 5,000 movement points. Damn it. What a good troll though. Can't believe we were stopped by an event. And ooh, Rust Dragons, this is like an easy fight. Easy fight for a level up, very good. Then a money land is here, which is pretty cool. Not that we really need money, but it's like kind of cool. And then I guess we can do this with Gretchen. So but can we not lose some units, please? We have like a golden bow, we can just blast this guy. Plus one level up, cool. And now this fight is actually a little bit dangerous, but we do have tactics, so we should just be able to, I don't know, do something like this, right? Oof. The Griffin is actually suffering quite a few casualties here. I need a shield. Okay, don't actually like losing those griffins. It's that and 1-5. Anyway, we are here already. And I should have actually let these secondary heroes be the ones picking up the mines and whatnot. So scouting. This is not done before. Cool. Do this, and then we can check the quest gates at the other two heroes. And some raids. Yeah, Land of the Necromancers, very big, steep price. One is good luck for Ser Dziadol, and one was like good morale or something. So they were not the same, I think. Obelisk. This and dispersed gold. Wonder if these guys are joiners. These guys are joiners. That's pretty cool. And actually, yeah, we can actually get a few crewmates. And hold up here, you can only get a few. Not all of them. Okay, then. Summon boat, cool. Summon wood. Quest get 10 crystal. Pay is 2 times 10 crystal and upgrade all pirates to sea dogs. Sure thing. I will upgrade 1 pirate. 1 pirate will become 1 sea dog. Come back when you want to do it again. 30 pirates, okay. Yeah, but I don't have the 3 slots, so that's pretty sad. And yeah, some of this gold is like apparently an illusion, which is pretty sad. Oh, actually, maybe I'm just a big dummy. Maybe you can... yeah, go here. Oof. Almost scammed myself. But we don't need gold, we have like basically infinity gold, so I don't know what I'm still doing there. The pathfinding is like a goated skill, we can actually move around the map. And, okay, cool. So, month 2, week 3. Oh, actually, we can pass through this, but this is like for the orange player. Month 12. So, at this timing already, this guy can get like another town, and he can get like a bit of a bonus apparently. We need to go and, yeah, stop Mr. Lucifer. I think he was located somewhere here. Something tells me that that should be the case. But then again, bro, these guardians... Oh. Well. Maybe. Ooh, 800. And on the occasion of 50 days of Ser Dziadol's rule, you receive subsidies from sponsors. Congratulations on your success and wish you more conquest. Okay, this man, we need to actually stop him. He does have tactics. Apparently also a little bit of stats. So, well, is this guy like also an armor specialist? No, he's just a specialist with 15s. So that's why they feel like they're very strong. This guy can like just blast everything down. Okay, cool. So, ooh, Shackles of War. That's something we don't really want to have equipped on us for almost any reason at any point. Okay, so we have beaten the Hell guy, so he shouldn't be a problem. But now we still need an army and some stats for the other guys. We need to be able to break the guardians over at like here, you know? Guess we will take like just these small casual fights for a little bit of experience. Yeah, this fight would actually, with all the sultans, would be kind of destructive. I don't think it's worth for the +2 stat points. And here, this is like just a star. Meanwhile, yeah, here the Hell is just smoking everything up. And we will never ever get the orange tent, so... do we rally up even more army? I think actually if we went to this other side, we would be able to... Well, maybe we'll just head here. We'll kind of like AFK or hero. And here. And yeah, we don't need any more gold than we have at the moment. I wonder if this guy... No, of course he did not join us, but he's just guarding. Some relatively easy loot, which is cool. Oh hey, there's... what? Zyron here. Glorious victory, well, that serves you right, Zyron, for just casually chilling. But this one will also fight that guy just because I think that fight is like relatively easy, so... So these guys probably join us if from all we've seen so far, yep. These guys are actually here just to bolster your army on the ships. So, Island of Angels, you will need 20 Archangels to finish this the map. You will need 20 Archangels to finish the map, okay. So this is a very important quest, and we would rather get it back on our way back, you know? So, also we've had like quite a few armies brewed up already here. This guy just wants to go for those devils. I can't... Just like, he can't help himself. Was there anything valuable here, like an imp cache? No, basically not. Not really. We can do this, we can... Oh, actually, maybe. Hold on. What is this guy? Oh, we just get defeated with these. Never mind. I thought Zubin was gonna be a cool guy. Can brawl down the hero. Maybe we can. Come on, let's slap those guys. Cool. Zero pit fiends, let's go. So. And Immeris, well. Some heroes are better than others, that's for sure. Okay. Crewmates. More crewmates. I think there was a quest here or something. Billion trillion guys, but hey, we can get a level. Okay, easy fights. Back when halflings were still neutral creatures. And hold up, yeah, we didn't move with the most important man in the universe. And close till month 5. Oh goodness. So we have to go down here, actually. Tell me you didn't take an army. Okay, look, brother. Glorious victory, we can smash you once more. And yeah, probably should have been rallying troops at least a little bit, so. Okay, Zubin is going to be like standing there menacingly. Cool stuff. So next week, day 1, I will just rally everything from the towns once more. Should have maybe already done it a bit quicker, but I think it will be fine. We can skip the creature dwellings. We can just go from 4 towns together to the big one, upgrade everything, and then have 3 separate heroes approaching the opponent. So. Pay us 10 gems and I'll upgrade all the crewmates and peasants to seamen. Okay, wait. Peasants, you said? 50 to 52. 50 crewmates became seamen. 2 extra seamen will come back when you want again. What is this, like inflation? 1 for 1 though is like pretty... Oh man, upgrading like this. And what is here? I will upgrade 25 peasants. Well, at least we upgraded our units, then. Oh yeah, here there were like different locations that we wanted to go to. I don't remember which place, but let's just go through them in some sort of an order. So I do think we can beat them up. Should probably see which should be like the ones in front here. So this, do that, and yeah, suddenly let's reach the other side of the battlefield, but not in combat. Okay, then this guy needs a shield desperately. Okay, so Armin's getting bullied here. So... okay, that's that. Then I wonder if we can do this already. There's like a billion trillion of them. I don't really feel like we can. Well... also looks like they're not interested in these heroes, so maybe we can just... you know, these are not going to be useful in any way, shape, or form. So, good luck, love and fortune. And then, okay, look, let's do it like this. And then also, hold up, instead of like, let's say the unicorns, I guess the shooters will be more useful. And then here, these shooters will be more useful. So, we would have a gang of 3 shooters, so then we have some creatures which can like fight. Not sure if this is a strong enough setup though. And then I think we are supposed to actually switch into the armies of the undeads. Oh my god, 200 dragons. Brother, are you kidding me? Everything in this map is like inaccessible. Let's wait for the new week though. Hello, Dark Lord. It would be kinda cool to defeat him, but I need to defeat this first. We'll actually save. We'll be like... okay. So, don't tell me this hero doesn't look like Case O. I don't know who Case O is. So, I don't think we can actually beat this. Yeah, because look, there's like a billion trillion. Brother, how many? 1.9k. Just casually, just 1.9k. Okay, look. Even on 80% difficulty, these quest gates are just like so cracked. I mean, what is, I'm happy I saved. So, whatever, we'll just wait for the next week to roll around, which is gonna be next turn. Then we'll send big rallies. And also there was like the dungeon guy still who I've just been ignoring. Guess we can grab these. More Pegasi dwellings before the end of the week. Cool. Get a tiny bit of Pegasi more. Okay, so... okay, Achilles is like actually becoming a somewhat decent hero, and she can start collating things. Maybe these guys next. They're like accepting the auto results, but like... can I really not accept them, you know? Okay, so now... yeah, thing number 1 is... boom, boom, boom. Okay, look. All of these units. Then, Rampart Town number 2 is like here, right? Oh, maybe we can do it like this. So, boom. Then, this Alkin can reach this town in this town we can get somebody really in, yeah, sure. Buy out all of this army. Reach the southern rampart town. In the southern rampart town, apparently we have somebody like Shiva, who can, number one, is that like, what is the hotkey? Is it like Alt click? Alt shift? No? No? I know there's a hotkey. I wish to learn the hotkey. How do you... Control? No. Control shift? No. I know there's a button to upgrade. Is it like U? Shift U? No. How do you... what is the hotkey for the upgrade button? Inside of the town. I know that it exists. I know that like this you can buy out the unit. Novasol, I'm gonna give, if you're still here, I'm gonna give you homework. Can you check how to upgrade the creatures from inside the town? It's one of the rare hotkeys that I don't know, and I think it would be really useful in this situation. So, anyway, we have a Shiva who got all the army for these towns. Now. Grab all the elementals. Okay, Miriam, not doing too much important things, just chilling here, and yeah, so how do we rally this army? She can reach this town, which is pretty cool. I think she should be the one, in that case, to be like... reaching, then... Jabarkas can simply be doing that. Rosik can simply be doing that, and Rosik, I think, can just go to the town. Then... yeah, since Miriam is reaching this town, I think she should be the one doing it. And... once again, if I knew how to quick upgrade, that would be really cool. Anyway, we can spend some money and buy out all of those, and then boom. Okay, we have a second hero going here, ready to do that, and then we also want one for the castle towns. So castle town rallying is gonna be easier just because we have stables, so everything is hella fast. So like here to the second town. Whoops, wrong button. Noticed, do this, do that. Then, third town. And this man actually has some items, so... champions, monks, crusaders, flying big birds known as griffins, and boom. So, okay, and then this man is also ready to just rally up the army. So, these three people are going to be going. Getting here, we are like apparently blocked by some darkness. Cool. The army's here, and then I suppose wonder if we can, like, we still have to be careful with these fights with Lisa. She is not that strong to basically be taking every fight that she can see. for example, this one just kind of took a big chunk out of my army. Of course, I'm auto-combating most of these things, so I should not be surprised, but still. So like, oh boy, these fights are like way too big. So, I know Alt to group because you never do that, or Control, or what was it? I do these mechanically. I want to just do it mechanically as well, but like I don't know the hotkey to begin with, so it's like I can't really start doing it mechanically. And yeah, we should have actually stabled up those heroes because they would be much better at pairing the armies, but you know, it is what it is. So, what do we have here? I think these Stormbirds should be fine. Okay, we're fighting the pirates instead. And yeah, Isis' army is actually melting. Wonder if she can even take these guys on now if they want to fight. These guys should be able to do them. Cool. Just the army rally alone is gonna take like a while. Let's go for the other side. And let's check what interesting things we have here. Okay, those circle classes would be too dangerous for us. And of course, this Temple of the Seas is like a debate. Ooh, army reinforcements want to join you. Hello. We will take them, just because we desperate for units. At least it wasn't like a full dead end. And this looks like it's a joiner type of deal, you know? So Dargam is going first just because he's the fastest, then I guess Shiva should be following. Discover a narrow strait. Oh, does it give me anything? It gives me access to this little treasure zone, apparently. Cool. I wonder if we can beat those guys. Ooh, I think I actually missed this last time. This is like a well-hidden thing. Anyway, we are really approaching with the reinforcements, which is pretty cool. So very, very soon we will have like a mix of the three town armies that is strong enough to beat everything. So, another obelisk. Yeah, let's go fight these Azores. This was actually an easy fight. Let's go fight the ferries. Ferries will be more difficult. Still, it's auto combat fighting for us, so can't really claim that it's difficult. And then, the Dargam is already like here. Then the other heroes can set more permanent paths, well, unless they block each other. Whoops. Uh, 50 dragons. Yeah, this kind of gold and stuff is kind of useless at the moment. Kind of reminds me of the Draken campaign, where it's like, don't let greed get the best of you in the first map, because like the resources are useless, but they're so plentiful. And then like, at the end of my turn, if I can't move Draken, I'm like basically just taking the resource just for the fun of it, you know? not heeding the warning of greed, you know? So. Okay, I guess we can beat these guys down. Cool. So. And then there's a path on the other side here. Okay, so. Now, what can Gretchen do? Gretchen can give us that. Okay, Dargam came with the first batch of reinforcements. We'll have to see how the army turns out, and actually we'll take the Nymph, and actually Mr. Dargam, thank you for your service. We can do this, so then also Gretchen. Okay, like boom. And we don't have any elemental army. Wonder if these shooters or these flyers will be stronger than something. We want to like use some army that is like brawling. Like a brawling army. And beforehand. So, do this, do that. Give him all the units, and then now we have a question. Actually, we'll do it like this. So, we'll give Shiva one crewmate. And Shiva will be the one getting dismissed. Or maybe we don't need to dismiss her, maybe she can have a purpose, and then... so, Castle and Rampart Army. 600, 700, 90, 60, 120. Or like a full-on conflicts army. Okay, look. I think now we are strong enough to beat this gate down, right? We should have a pretty decent setup with some brawly stacks. Maybe some LEs, maybe like those guys, but no, we have to also deal with some shooters. They wish to retreat, brother. I mean, how overpowered is this gate? And this is the smaller one, mind you. So we have like some cool terrain to work here with. So these two have to fly in, this guy has to fly in to block that, and that guy has to fly in to block that. And yeah, we are all spellcasting is negated. And yeah, most of the griffins just kind of went to sleep immediately as well, so... Already the cannon is like, do you wish to retreat? The war machines think we are like vastly underpowered for this. Keep the wolves, otherwise those guys die. So... H23, not good. Bro, like how big was this Guardian? How big can the Guardian even be? Even with the extra health from the tent, we are like, oh boy. Okay, aging does not help at all. Even with this interesting position as well. Yeah, like, bro, what is this? Like 900 giga stack of ghost dragons? This is almost like one of those impossible quest gates. Yeah, basically if you see a quest gate, like if you see a guardian like this in the campaign, you know it's like impossible to do. But here apparently it's meant to be done, unless you are supposed to hold it. What are these aspects that you were supposed to do? What does it even open? It opens like a green portal. But that's like to the underground zone, to the underground other guys. Like, look, and then this is even bigger. Like, what even is this? 509.99 ghost dragons. Is there any other setup which can do it, maybe? Oh no, the army is still too small. Am I just gonna have to like end the turn here for like eons? I don't want to do that. We need to find like some other objectives we can do. I don't want to do those sultans because they will also like just explode and cause damage to my own troops. Devils are also like annoying as if they have a big brother. So I can't really get like a level here. And a couple like extra defense stats are not really gonna make a big difference here. I guess this would be like a useful item to put, but like everything else here is just yikes. Yeah, we will need to wait for more reinforcements. So, actually Shiva, we will need to get dismissed. And I guess we can also go for like multiple rounds here, like trying to weaken it. But like then, in that case, I think a bigger army is just like better in every aspect. Just to wait for more troops, you know. So this is gonna be abandoning this little island here. Can I even do these water rallies? I don't think so. I need to like also go back with Isa and get some more army with her. That is like also something that is happening. So I almost want to like, almost should have like built these towns as well, which is pretty insane to think about. Should have built like everything from basically day one. This town would be kind of cool to get the troops from. Actually, maybe we can like find the guy, like core back, and we can just go there, take the army. And that will be Isa's new army, so she can clear at least something. Yeah, because otherwise we cannot clear too much. I guess we can go and try to like get the angels down, but then it's like, oh boy. I think those were like fighting as well, so yeah, we do need some units. And day one, what do we have in the towns? We just have like 1 week's growth, which for the big stacks is actually quite something, isn't it? How many? Like 400, 800, 700. Okay, once more. We buy out this conflict's army. We rally it to this place. We buy out this conflict's army. We rally it to this place. We buy out this conflict's army. We rally it to this place. Well, almost rally it. Then, of course, I don't know the hotkeys, so this is like even more. We taking up more time. Okay, boom, boom, boom. This is on 80% difficulty, by the way, so yeah, the map is in all aspects insane. I gotta say that. Imagine doing this on 200%. Like, bro, you would be like, literally for 7 or 8 months, trying to collect the necessary troops just to like even do one of those quest guards. And then there's enemies on top of that, which get stronger and stronger. I mean... yeah, Sprocket did achieve a map that is impossible on the impossible difficulty, so... So, 80% difficulty, my ass. It seems like the map is not meant for the common player at all. I mean, he did say that he wanted to make a map where you have to, like, play like you wouldn't normally play. That means basically no use of magic or no use of mass magic. But even with that, this map is like... how do you say it? It's not the only difficulty in the map, not using magic, you know? If your opponents, if you just fought a bunch of opponents which are using spells, and you had to like use different strategies for them, like rushing some down with tactics or whatever, you know, or just chilling with the others, if there were different approaches, but this is just like get a big army, blast down the opponent, get his army, blast down, and try to conserve, like, probably. If you would play normally, your 2 big stacks would be wyverns and like rocks. Essentially, you need to conserve those 2 big stacks and just try to blast down everything else. Like, you know, the other stacks are expendable, essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then, I guess we are going to here. Okay, then Alkin can take up the mantle of the army rallying guy. Then here we can actually buy those troops. And the Akrelian, you can... actually, Alkin needs to be dismissed first, so we can grab the troops from this town. It does seem kind of insane that even with build-up, this map is like so ridiculously difficult. So, 1, 2... but yeah, basically just... the bottlenecks here are hit points, actually, if you think about it. Like, everything is bottlenecked by hit points. I guess we can move Kralian here, just so he has more movement points during the week. I think that will make sense. And yeah, no mage got no spells, but still, maybe we'll lose like the war machine and we can kind of try to get it back. So. So, let's do this as well. Okay, then this city's max built. I should be building up these just in case I need even more, like hit points, essentially, to progress the map. And yeah, you're supposed to be like scaling your growth based off of the external dwellings and opponent's towns, which the opponent should have built up, but I guess I eliminated them before they had the chance to even, you know, do that. And floating just 1 billion trillion resources, always a good sign on a map, isn't it? Oh yeah, Korvac was doing something before we kind of forgot that he existed. Look, brother, this doesn't need to be about both sides of it. So, I guess what Isa can do while she's busy waiting, she can grab those extra artifacts, which is cool. So then, this hero is moving This hero is moving. This hero is moving. And then... yeah, core back, actually, you can get another week's growth of troops, which is pretty cool. You can get a spellbook, which actually maybe doesn't have anything because we don't have that. Type of magic. And then I guess we should also just flag these dwellings on the side note. Maybe I should create a few heroes just to... hello, who's this? It's Dark Lord again, isn't it? Yeah, it's Dark Lord. Dark Lord isn't that powerful. At least not unit-wise, amount-wise. So he's like kind of standing out in the map. In the map where everything is insane and everyone is insane. And that guy is like not doing his best to be insane. Okay, what's the speed? Okay, nice. Now we have the sort of exhaustible ore cart. Sure thing, these we can kinda like leave aside. Actually, hold up, we have the Legion piece, don't we? We have the head and we have the legs. So, actually, yeah, I'm not using one of the more important things, but where are the legs? It's in one of the castle towns, isn't it? No, it's not Annabelle, it was somebody else, that Tyrex, or I think, no. In the Confy town. Somebody had these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need to actually rally. Well, we don't have a hero anymore, like a free hero. If I only... oh, actually, hold up, I have an idea. So, I want to check first that you can really take everything out. So, cool stuff. Now we can actually rally the Legion pieces. Legion piece, rather, together. Rossa can go and deliver these legs. So, weaken the garrison and then attack with main. F it, we ball. Yeah, but the thing is, without the Giga stats, the garrison is not really going to be weakened, you know? And then, yeah. Okay, here. We need to keep developing these smaller towns. And surprisingly built up. I do love the amount of resources that I have accumulated, and I'm kind of sad that I didn't like build these other towns now. Felt like it was gonna be a chore, like a waste of time, but now it's like, no, you actually have to do your chores in order to... there's never too much gold. The truth to be told, yeah. In this map, there is never too much of anything. Except the opponent's army, that's like too much and too many fronts. And yeah, here it is. But yeah, basically you're supposed to just increase your growth through these. What was different there? Why was the result like much worse? And yeah, Rosik, I guess you can do this. You know what actually we'll do? We'll take Rosik's army. Or we'll take this army and give it to Rosik rather. And we'll make it Rosik's army, and then he can also start clearing things for us over here. So we would have some sort of like... ooh, I didn't build anything in the towns. Big mistake. What? What is this mega troll as well? No, I'm not fighting that. Hold up, I don't believe I should be trolled like this. Where's the battle save? Here it is. What is it, like, it's just a abandoned mine guarded by a billion trillion orc chieftains. What even is that? Who is this meant for? Like, brother, what? You're getting casually trolled by like a billion trillion. Different things, you know. It's not what I signed up for. I guess actually it is what I signed up for. I knew how insane this map was. Velocity, boom, boom, boom. I'm surprised we haven't, you know, seen the man himself Sprocket it. He knew there was a few days left in the year, but I guess he did not prepare that it would be streamed this on Saturday. I was too unpredictable for him. So maybe I do get like the last laugh there anyway. With this town is built up. This town needs to build up that. This town needs to build up a cliff nest or something. This town, Cyclops Cave, please. This town, Wyvern Nest. And yeah, so many towns and so much build-up. And honestly, at this point, it's less big of a pain to like... You know, let's upgrade. If we can upgrade everything, we can upgrade everything. So I can literally, later, I don't have any regrets that I didn't, like, leave any resources for something. We will simply upgrade everything possible. It's just so I don't have to click that upgrade button individually in the you know, other towns. Bird of Perception, actually Bird of Perception gives you like a defense skill or something, I think. And what did we build? We built those and we built these. And I guess we can wait here with Rossic until we actually upgrade everything first in the town, so we would have just like upgraded troops rolling around. And Trillian can also go here. Manfred can also go here. Doesn't this map feel easy, like appropriately easy for 80% difficulty? Come on guys, don't tell me. Don't tell me this doesn't feel like an 80% difficulty map. Isn't this like your average 80% map? So, Sprocket taking some strays here. You know, the stray shots fired. Okay, then, what do we do with... I think we should go and combine... So, we have the Legion head somewhere, alright? Look, I'll find the gold bags and whatnot. Yeah, we have the golden goose. We should maybe also... Well, we have like basically infinity things we can... So, go back to the army. What is here? Inexhaustible Heart of Lumber. Okay, then... Astra was the first one here, so she's going like this. Krellian, and this man. Then we build up everything and everyone here in this town. That one fully built town always gets me. I never expect it to be like fully built. And then the Citadel is more army, and yeah, just anything that gives army is good. And yeah, anything that makes the army rallying afterwards easier is also good. And yeah, wait, we haven't even seen, okay, green is like activated. We should maybe go and address those guys as well. Otherwise we might have like an even bigger, different problem on our hands. Very soon, you know, so. Okay, this. Grotto. Then that's frigate. Cyclops Cave. Like, we need every single soldier we can get. Recruit even garbage, actually, yeah. We need to, like, get the captain's quarters for the gnolls, so even more gnolls spawn. Okay, amazing, and then here, I think... Okay, Manfred is here, Astra was... here. Krellian, even more army to be rallied here. And then Rosek still needs a couple dwellings to be upgraded. Oh, green is here. Hello. We need to check him out. Is he like... Okay, this guy we perfectly have. I'm happy I started Roseking everything up here. Look, now we need to like... Wonder if Arlak is like a giga strong dude now. It would be kind of a shame to lose actually all of these troops as well. 80%, but the AI has no chill. No chill at all. Okay, the Cove Town number 1 is fully built up. Cove Town number 2 is fully built up. Cove Town number 3 is not fully built up. Okay, then finally the reinforcements, after like 2 weeks of like travel time, are here. Volcano. Oh, hello, we have a person here, just chilling. And this town you cannot even upgrade things, so yeah. Good luck rallying troops. I guess we can take Mr. Weinstein here. First we have these troops. And then... This is here, can we take that? I mean, we need to take the items back. Oh boy. We need to have the items on her though, so she can also do some like basic clearing. Essentially, like inexhaustible cart of wood. Yeah, we need to get the inexhaustible cart of wood so we can take this. I guess she can beat the like vacuum cleaner in this little area. I guess we can yeah, brawl down. Okay, we'll brawl down everything from to the right side of this town. So I guess we can start somewhere here, so we have like a direction we're going as well. So I wonder if this guy will be like a problem, or he will just be stealing just the mines, and that will be the extent to which he'll go to annoy me. Hopefully not. So, could try right now, but or we could just next turn with the rally, that will make it easier. So, foolish Arlak. Apparently, no, apparently I'm the fool, because this guy's like overpowered. Wait. Are like the destroyer of worlds. We're not expecting that. Guess we attack the uglies here. Bless up the fly. I do think we can actually brawl down this guy, so... yeah. Mr. Poison, we have to, like, work on that poison a bit, I guess. Getting those to shoot is not good. Reset the stone is not bad. Then we are out of monies, so stoning against stoning squad. So they can't shoot. Okay, defeated this guy, cool. We'll probably need to take the thing. Let's take offense. And then yeah, there's like Legs of the Legion available at 80%. Cool. Rosik did a big thing here. Helped us clear a giga enemy. The first cove down, second cove down fully built. And then yeah, I guess Weisstein is like not really useful at all in the kingdom, so guess we can. That's smart not to play higher than 130. Do you wish to pass at this time? Yeah, I can imagine, so for that, and then we can assemble the golden goose once more, so we've cleared that, we can clear this. I guess we can pick up the gloves for Isa. Your basil's not feeling particularly stormy today. Hello Addy, how are you doing? Don't mind me just casually playing Limes Inferior on 80% difficulty and then having trouble dealing with 999 Ghost Dragon garrison that we have to wait reinforcements that have finally arrived for anyway. Let's go for a less insane fight, like, you know, 200 birds for like the gloves. That seems like more reasonable for me. That's actually great for them to do, because they will spread their damage on multiple targets. Okay, then. Oh, this 41 is kind of cool. So actually double. Well, the bird is like melted, but okay, 3 and 4 and 41. Okay, thankfully we did this less insane fight. So these guys for a few resources, cool. These guys for a few more resources. I think we can slow him down, if that should be good enough to not lose anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, green tent, we can't get this green tent. We have the legs, but we have the legs in this town. So that reminds me, Rosik. Successfully defended. This side, yeah, we never flagged. These things we thought they would be relevant. Guess we can flag it now and then. Anyway, Krillian. Wait, who's getting the Confi army? It is Astra. But, wait. Didn't I have somebody else getting the Confi army? Hold up. Something's wrong, I can feel it. I think there was an... wait. Where did my 400... Did I dismiss that hero? Oh no, I put them in the mine, that's what happened. That's what happened, okay, look. We can get... Yeah, so we can just grab the army here. Just casually, you know. Don't mind me having big armies. So, put everything here. Manfred, you've been useful to the kingdom. You don't carry anything useful anymore. Krelian, you can do this. You can actually get the ballista over as well. Then you can give away this army. Then you can be dismissed. So. Do I think this is the best army I can potentially get, or do I think there is something better? 800, 600, I mean... It's just ghost dragons. We have to, like, brawl them down, so... I think... These guys, like, the high-tiered creatures should just be better than things like zealots, right? So, like... Yeah. This guy, we can probably need the unicorn, and we probably need... Like, both of these have the same amount of health. Pikeman has a little bit more defense. I think I actually need the high-tier creatures to really just brawl this down. And yeah, then we can take the, like, shooty army. Take, like, shooty army over here and fly army. This would be basically what is left for us, well, plus one stack. So, are we able to break this big gate? So, magic is weak against the goat. Wait, hold up. Oh my god, the legends are true. Lime's Inferior strikes again. Lol. Isn't the bird fight one of the first fights you do? What bird fight? Magic is weak against the ghost, not sure, but the elementals are weak against the ghost. I mean... talking about magic, I don't really have that much I can cast a basic bless. This map is not intended for magic users. Anyway. Oh, a victory. AI didn't fully die, cool. We can progress the map now. Need like Mr. 3 to be everyone's face, Mr. Dwarf and everyone's face, cool. Oh yeah, magic is just completely bad. Well, fine. Attack the shooter. Attack the shooter number 2. Cavalier just disappearing in a single hit. Amazing stuff, you know? And yeah, basically the ghost dragon is the big problem here. That's gonna be the case, right? Yeah, I want to heal someone or something, but can't. Well, not really heal, but like... Let's kind of try to focus fire on at least a few different creatures. A few different stacks. Because they are doing the same. I think the AI auto brawl was kind of like good enough, right? Maybe should have accepted that. I think we should just focus down the ghoster. He is a bit too insane. Yeah, the Pegasus are all gone, which is a bit of a shame, but hey. They kind of brawl down themselves on the army as well, so this... We won't have any Pegasi left like the AI did. We will have a bit more energies left. Besides before I did that. Okay, how many levels do you think we're gonna get from this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels, cool. Okay, now... yeah, we can get the... Shoot, yeah, I don't actually want to fix... I think we're gonna have to convert the lower tier troops into the, what is it called? Lower tier troops are gonna have to be converted into skeletons, essentially, so yeah. Probably want to, like, not have too many, like, ultra low tier troops. Anyway, we've broken through this Guardian, so now it is time to go for the... Light Underground. Yeah, you've come so far, but the Dark Lords are too strong for you. You need a moment of peace. Go down underground and meet other outstanding heroes players. What is this? Teleport. In theory, the fastest transport. The fee is 5,000 gold and 20 crystals. What is this? We're heading from one side to the other. I don't really think I need this. This actually leads me back to the center area. Don't really need this. We can just kind of go and beat down the other guy. Right. Especially with... Okay, Astra's gonna go forward and gonna scout for us. I think that's gonna be like a fine deal. Actually, I don't want to lose the army. Well, giga sad things happening here. So, we need to keep building the towns, of course. Okay, the 2 coves have been built fully. The 3rd cove is trying to be built fully. And every other town is trying to be fully built as well. Even captain's quarters are being built. So, Thunderbird for gloves. How did Otto even win? Yeah, these are some serious questions. How did the Otto win? Usually asked with small armies, not with these big armies, but hey, this is the time we live in Limes Inferior. These are the conditions we have to suffer through. Thinking about how does the AI even do these kind of things. Okay, cool. Do this, then... Astra is going to be like taking, I don't know, no 1 stacks or something silly. She's gonna be scouting for us, and then Gretchen is just gonna be like waiting here. Maybe the army needs to be evacuated or something. Okay, then... Wait. Where did we go? Oh yeah, we went here. Look, Mr. Necromancer is not strong enough for me. Okay, cool. Dark Cloud. Cool. Let's just walk in. Yeah, 6 casualties, sure thing. Completely normal thing. Oh, actually, they haven't built their Ghost Dragon. Dwelling, what spells do we have? A Magic Arrow, that's amazing. Really amazing spell. Then, we can actually also get someone like Shiva. So what is here? Only for devils. Yeah, what do you mean only for devils? No? I ain't no devil. This is... Still, I would like to use that. And then all the, once again, these towns need to be developed. Okay, this one is basically fully built. Okay, the cove towns were fully built, I remember. Of course, we're gonna need more and more and more and more. Horses, we just need more and more. Everything. Oh. Oh, Dark Lord, hey, there you are. You moved to defeat. How strong are you? Oh, you actually biggest stats, apparently. Okay, cool. I think we can shield this bad boy. We'll just send him in. I think we can just, like, walk. What is his damage dealing stack? Is he, like, resurrecting or something silly? Is that how he won? Yeah, look, he even 3 for 1 himself. Implosion. Still, I don't see how he won that fight. I think we can bless up. Oh, vampires. That's maybe how. I need to, like... Brother, we need to, like, hold it. Yeah, his stats are maxed out. He's like a vampire specialist, isn't he? We need to hit him with the 3 hardest hitting stacks. I don't think that's the Griffins anymore. I think that is the Magic Ellie, that's number 1. I think that is the Earth Ellie, maybe. And then, ooh, well, he did that. So now we can smack him with a little bit more. Few more stacks can smack him. I think the Crusader can take one for the team, just so we can smack him with even more. Smack him, everyone. Blast him down. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this man, don't care about him. Just completely blasted him away. Then we have a statue. So, anyway, Shiva. We don't have a Skelly Transformer here. Nah, whatever, we'll leave that. Don't think well, we have to find the other towns. There's one. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, then Isa will get this. Watch this, she gets some spells, cool. So, then this army is mergeable. It's a bit of a shame. And then I guess, yeah, she will just go from this side, I guess. These orcs dwellings are too close, or close enough another bit. Makes sense. And... Okay, look. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to develop also these first towns so they could be like, okay, look. Max developed, max developed, max developed. Was supposed to be getting max developed, but I kind of forgot about them. Don't want to accidentally overfollow our gold, so we have to actually spend it, you know? Even if it's not that much. I don't think I've ever had this much gold, and still the map is not like a pushover. But that gold is not a limiting factor, or resources are not a limiting factor at all. I'm actually surprised you're allowed to have a marketplace in Limes Inferior. I was kind of expecting to not have that privilege. So. Goblin, Wolf Raider, this, well, that's kind of useless, but still we'll build it for style points. And yeah, Gretchen can just kind of chill there. This double guy we already beat once, so it's like whatever. So, okay, that's fine. Dragonbolt, apparently they don't have the money for that, so we can just buy out all the troops here. And then Mr. Devil, I guess these two are supposed to be fighting each other. Maybe that's how the map is like more doable, more reasonable. Okay, actually I will also just snatch the vampires. Snatch the vampires, and then Rosaki can also help us by flagging a few dwellings here. So The Giga Big Orc stack was supposed to be done like a billion years ago. And this sack of gold, how we have that. And we can have more dwellings to boost up everything. So the first 3 towns were fully built, and it was the next ones that we needed the attention. So we could do a big Griffin rally, like 400 more Griffins. Would be kind of cool. Okay, more building. Okay, Fortress Town number 1 fully built. Fireball, cool. Next 2 Cove Towns are fully built. I guess now next to 3 Cove Towns. Okay, all 3 Cove Towns have been like fully invested into. And then here, these towns once again. And then, hold up. Just buy out of these troops. Cool. Kinda sad I didn't flag everything, but come on, like, look, this map can't be that. And that's it. Necro City. Brother, are you serious? I can't, like, be expected to beat that. 4. Oh, they should have had this at this timing. I think I actually need to go and like help out this hero. I don't want to be like ambushed by some random enemy though. So we are still a little bit careful. Stuff. Getting just slight. Okay, cool. Little bits. Teeny tiny little bits. We'll fight Zyron. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 different builds in a single day. 7, 8, 9. Let's go escape tunnel for the completion. And then that town is fully built. Okay. Whew. So, Necro City, that's gonna be the next, like, big thing, isn't it? So here, some Blood Knights. Thankfully, these guys are at least beatable, and then... Yep, there is another town. Dark Lord is back. With his Giga Biga Vampire stack. 5 dragons, and then 5 dragons. I guess we need to go and deliver this army. And then we should probably be checking out that portal. Then this is a completely fine result in my opinion. Do that. And then, hold up, I wanted to go and do this, but there's like... I need to get the... legs are in the town. The head of the Legion is here, so what we need to do is we need to get a hero here, which just goes over Ser Dziadol, then well, these guys will be targeted during the town siege, which is cool. So hopefully Alkin is not assassinated, he just wants to be peacefully bringing the troops over. Rosik actually, Rosik needs to restore mana. Rosik needs to buy first aid tent, and then Rosik can roll out again. And then Lisa has so much to do. I guess she can like maybe get to... She could maybe go in like here first. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we can like reinforce the troops in any other way. I think Rosa can farm this down the southern side. So yeah, she's just gonna be going up here, trying to get her stats up a little bit, so maybe she can be like a useful secondary, which sounds very funny, but no, her stats are not like up there yet to be a good secondary at the moment. So I guess she's the best second hero I have at the moment. And we are nearing the... How much money is them I even making? Like, oh yeah, just a casual 100k. Completely normal phenomenon. You know, who hasn't made a 100k a turn playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3? It's a completely sane thing to do. Go to the other thing. Well, okay, this is what it is. So then, let's upgrade that. Coves were fine, and then this one doesn't have the Skelly transform, this one doesn't have the Skelly transform, this one doesn't have... Are you kidding me? It's gonna be the middle city that has the Skelly transformer that we have to go for. Yeah, that's probably gonna be what is happening here, so... And we're probably gonna be forced into going vampires as well, so... Army of a Serpent, army reinforcements want to join you. Cool, but oh, actually, maybe I could have had them instead of the Oceans. Yeah, you have to check these extra tiles and limes for the troops. I'm happy, and I now know that there are joiners there. Do I have a golden bow with her? I do have a golden bow, that's kind of cool. Do I have the angel feather arrows? No, I don't have the angel feather arrows, so that's one thing we're still missing here. Another golden bow, so another thing, and then wyverns, and I guess we can swap into the... that little army. Maybe, hold up. Derek here will become an amazing man very, very soon. Yes, we can dismiss his pirate. His crewmate, rather. Then Rosik here. Looking at these quantities, it's not easy. Even with so many lizards, it's pretty funny that it's not easy, so... Yeah, Gretchen has to come forward here. Dark Lord, can we beat you? We have like enough units to beat you, right? Yeah, we do have enough units to beat you. Shield up and go in. Oh, we're blocking the gate. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, this man is defeated, and then this town also doesn't have that. They were lacking something to build the ghost dragons, weren't they? And what is this? This is like only for devils. Oh yeah. And then we definitely need to go and to defeat the other town, which begs the question, how much more insane? How much more insanity we have to go through? So, Derek here will actually flag this dwelling, so we will have some vibrance finally. Cool. So 900, I mean, like, yeah, those are also going to be like a billion trillion in quantities. You stop being here, Dent. He's walking outside like it's nothing, like it doesn't even matter, brother. Dude just went outdoors. What is this? That there's a even more things in the way. Okay, we're just gonna go around here, you know. That's apparently the only way we can go. And then Isa is gonna go here. She's hella fast now, which is cool. Then I don't want to accidentally like overflow the money, so let me like do something like this. And hold up, let's do it like this. So first town fully bought out, second town out, third town fully bought out in more ways than one. Okay, and boom. These rampart towns are still lacking one dwelling or one building. There was more building to be done here than in the other towns, so this town... Yeah, this town needs to get that. And I guess this town we can only also fully buy out for what it's worth. And so we can do second cove. Solmer's Lair, apparently. So we can do it with this one as well. Well, mostly. Put this, get the gnolls away. Don't need them quite yet. This one we can most definitely, well, we can do this. Upgrade a few troops. And at least here the troops are also upgraded maximally, so. And then we have the necro towns. Cool. Oop, he's going for his special thing. I gotta love just brutally bulldozing through the undead. Heroes. Oh hi, Iogen. Iogian. How are you doing? Yeah, Heroes is a great game, even. I mean, I don't even think we're bulldozing through them, I just think we are... Well... getting them down a little bit so they wouldn't outgrow us, you know? This is cool, then I guess we can hit the Hydra here. Wyvern should survive, cool. Okay, and then a level up. And also it's just gonna be waiting there. So. Mr. Alkin has to go and... Yeah, go and get the combination artifact going. Then Astra. Has to do that. We have to like get Gretchen here so we can like unify the sources. Then we have the golden bow. accessible. I wonder if there's gonna be like a random joiner. Yeah, of course there is a random joiner, but I guess we'll take these just because they're better than what we have, even though we can't really upgrade them anywhere nearby. Actually, that's not true. There is one town nearby that we can upgrade them in. Then, this man once again is like, bro, what? Can you stop like spamming troops? This man is too dangerous to be left alive, you know? With his implo and stuff. Just like imploding my tree. I can't even. We've defeated this guy 3 times and every time the auto is like, I don't know, man, this guy seems like a menace to society. Are you sure if you can beat him up? Okay, look, bless him up. Just the random amount of vampires that he has, like randomly high stack even. I feel like I'm understated for these fights, which is pretty funny. Like, how else would I be getting a few stats? Should have actually blasted it with the vampire, but I'm not punished for it. Okay, cool. And then he will implo me again. Okay, cool. So, we need to not let him get any more vampires. So this is just like too ridiculous. Anyway, we need to get him, get his town. This is like another giga impossible fight though. So I will very quickly. Okay, this town is fully built and fully bought, Then we were just missing the ramparts from the equation. Let's do one big army rally in the beginning of the next week when we have like more troops spawning. And then let's figure out if we can, like, you know, just finally, once and for all, defeated the Necro Lord. And then, he's even not the final boss, by the way. As ridiculous as that is. He's just like a side guy. Sure thing. So my friend Alkin actually did say that he was like, he played Limes on 160%, and it took him like, before like the newest version, by the way, like the one before this one. I think what version after I tried, but like one before the one I'm playing now. Oh yeah, we don't have angels, angel feather arrows. And he said that, yeah, it took him like a very long time with many reloads to actually beat the map. Because it was so insane. I guess here we're waiting for the next week's army before heading out to this other town. And then we would have rallied that army. So, do this. I was kind of saving those troops. But maybe we're strong enough to do it now. And yeah, even apparently with many reloads, the map was like not easy. And yeah, he did say eventually you need to skeleton transform everything, so you have like one big stack of skeletons. And maybe some other troops, like a few other smaller stacks, and then just like you could beat Sprocket, I think. I mean, bro, like 1,000 Black Knights. Yeah. So now we have Necro Gate is the next big question if we can do it. So I will quickly go to the bathroom and I will make myself another round of coffee, and hopefully in the next like hour we can blast through the Necro Lord and then also blast through Sprocket himself. We do have like the green opponent still, but we can kind of ignore him, and I think the orange guy is basically meant to be ignored if you can like beat him once. I don't really see a big reason to go like here for like what, a couple of gold mines. We could get some cool items over to Ser Dziadol, but I do think, you know, just getting more levels on him for more defense skill, it would be quite good. We could also maybe buy out the hero here. Yeah, truth be told, that should be what I should be doing as well. Grab these forces as well. And we do have a couple more missions available here. You know what, yeah, let's go and let's grab everything in the zone as well. So we will have these zones generating maximum quantities of troops, and then maybe grabbing these for the side zone as well would have been a smart idea. There's just so much to do, like so many bonuses to grab that even on 80% is like insane. Anyway, yeah, be right back, and I'll just set you guys on some nice darkness, even though there's not much darkness left in the map. So yeah, we'll do it. This will be fine. So just the chat is there. By the way, there's like an enemy here. Interesting. Who could that be? But yeah, be right back. So, I am back. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were about to try to beat the big quest gate. Can we do it? Dark Lord is exposed. Wonder how many... Oh yeah, brother, what? No. That's a bit too much. That's way too much. Maybe we just try to beat the 1,000 of these guys. Too bad we don't have visions. I could also restore my mana. That would be a wise choice for that other battle. I do think so. So. Wait, is every town now like fully built up? No, hold it. Also. And I think the Necro towns are by default built up. Or well, maybe the guy built them up for us. So. Okay, now. Now we can keep on rallying the troops. So. Buy everything here. Can get Weinstein up in here as well. Get some more lizard men. Give him like 1 null for his troubles. That's pretty cool, don't need to take any resource dwellings or anything like that. I guess we can take 90 lizardmen from this though. Isa, what can you do? I guess go for some stats or just go for another golden bow. Cool. We don't have the Keymaster here. We can go here, and also then there was the other guy, the other hero that I thought about getting. Did I not get like Krellian or someone? Or maybe that was before I saved. Either way, I do remember sending somebody here, but apparently not. Okay, then buy out everything. Yeah, then probably we could do these lizards, like, I mean, but this would be like very heavy on the casualty front. Who's doing that? So Ranch Vampires, the problem is we kind of have to keep a good hero around here, otherwise we are gonna run into some problems. So maybe we can keep on. We can keep Gretchen like as a guardian here, and then Astra can be like, I don't know, going and trying to claim everything on the other side. So the Necro Lord, the problem is that he's so strong that he will just like, yeah, by existing he will be a menace. We could go into the underground here, or we could try to like brute force this guy at the moment. There is like a stat point here guaranteed that we have not yet taken. I guess either way we would need to go here, so we'll try this first. Maybe with the archer stacks that we have, we are able to like just blast down the Black Knights. Yeah, sure. Then I can't believe we actually finished the building over everything. But yeah, we have 8 hero slots filled up, so we can't really do much. We have to, like, you know, conclude the current rallying of troops. And yeah, as I said, this guy is gonna just be a massive pain. And we can't even buy anyone new in the town. Well, still, I think it's worthwhile to go for this. Let's check out if we can do these. Oh, we can actually do these. Cool. Probably should stick around the tent. So, like, hold up. This. Not ideal. But okay, this guy gets a very big benefit from Bless, so we'll do it. Blast those guys as well. Even though being cursed, we're dealing like a lot of damage. Actually, what would happen if we would bless him? I think he would just one shot, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool stuff indeed, but we need the purple Keymaster tent. So we actually do need to beat down this guy to like progress the map. Oh man, we have to beat down Necrolord, really? I don't really like that that's the case, but that is the case, so... Maybe Shiva could reach... No, maybe Astra could reach this, yeah, she could. Cool. So, at the very least then, we would have a hero who is, like, defending the town, so it's not completely empty. Too bad we didn't get the Vampire Lords out, but it is what it is. Brilliant, then with these fallings should be fine. This thing, Black Keymaster tent. Where do you even get the black one? I think it was like somewhere in the underground. Anyway, Alkin, I hope that your passage here is not yet in danger. I suppose these two are really close together. Like these two objectives, we can also just get the different type of army. The Rustic isn't doing much, like at all. Instead, I guess Vey can be dismissed, so we can be doing that. We need to like rally some more troops, so like if I remember the castle, it's just like buy out all the troops. Take someone like Miriam. And then we can go to the second castle town, right? Yeah, basically. Okay, cool stuff. Then Annabelle. Actually, they will be like... It will be the next army rally here. We'll go to here, but you have like 20 invites, so we can actually rally. We'll get more griffins, which is pretty cool. Okay, so then up next is Zubin, or Tyrex actually rather. Whoops. I can't tell my heroes apart. Cool. And that's a mark of an experienced Heroes 3 player. The inability to tell the difference between two portraits. Okay, then. Marists. This. Okay, Cassiopeia. Okay, then. Pyrexor will be getting dismissed. And then Cassiopeia, I guess you can go and upgrade these griffins so we have like a very big stack once more. So, then we can rally these once more. We have to go to like this side, though. Then, next thought town, I guess it's like the rampart, because the Conflux army is kind of like melting. The elementals kind of melted, so I guess the rampart army makes more sense to be rallied. Go here for 300, that's not like good enough. You can not go here, so actually you do have to go. If we rally the army from here, what if... No, we don't have enough movement. So this first path is like kind of set in stone essentially. And then Jabarcus. We don't have enough movement points to do that. We can go here though. This is a bit of a problem. But maybe it's a blessing in disguise, so we can get like more Pegasi, you know? Not sure, we'll rally like this. Go into this town and then we'll maybe get to these 45 from that town. Or going into this town, so we'll have a pretty big Pegasi stack in the end as well. We will need like a bazillion troops basically to roll down. But if this guy's army is like so small, but just because he's like Impula spamming, it has to be like respected, you know? I think I should go out and roll, even though his troops are like hitting very hard. And yeah, because he has the spells to like kinda just put him in my way. There is like such a menace to society, no one tell me he can get the town. Well, he can just shower and he will get the town. Can't believe it with no army. My man is like able to take towns. Well, he got a few skeletons out of that. Anyway, we can take the town back here. Gretchen can go. Try to blast him down, but like I don't want to lose my pixies. It's such a big problem actually, that guy. Being so incredibly strong, he can keep on being rebought because they don't have many heroes. And he's like always in their rotation of heroes. And yeah, we can do some basic hero chaining here, so we can grab all the army, grab all of those, and get to buy out all of these. Okay, then. Yeah, Cassiopeia. We go to this way. Relian, should I lose anything here, please? 3 rocks. Then with these, cool stuff. Guess we can grab the 2 Cyclops, because we would be like, oh, actually maybe more orcs would have been better, but it is what it is. Isa went for the +1 defense here. Derek here. We got the Fortress Army. Okay, now we have like some Fortress troops going places. I guess Isa's going to the Cove Town next. Derek will be rallying that little army. Then Alkin, hopefully he will not be ambushed here. And how big is that army? Not too big. Okay, cool. So 3 bone dragons. We could go different locations, but is it really worthwhile? So visited this, we haven't visited this, which is pretty good, but we are here now. That army is big, but we have to check what this quest wants. And then we can also go there, so only the Conflict's armies really remain. So we can like buy them out. And I guess this is a random hodgepodge mix of the army and the stronghold towns. Okay, then this fully bought out. This fully bought out. This can't be fully bought out because we also have a couple troops that these would be kind of cool to rally somewhere. This is already fully bought out, cool. So here, yeah, all the necro towns, okay, good. So it's just triples, okay. Man's very savvy at retaking towns, I must say that. So, can do this. Actually, he'll probably have a good enough death ripple to do it for all of those as well. Gobos. So, can't quite reach the town, but maybe next turn we can do it. Derek here. I can't believe just how much like army rallying and like artifact rallying is in this map. It's pretty insane. So this, yeah, don't really care about experience, but we'll take that flagged dwellings. Should have flagged them way before, but like I didn't think the armies would be ever relevant, and turns out I was wrong. These armies are very relevant just because the reinforcement path is like so long. So I'm gonna stop him from spawning those. And what is here? Do you dream of powerful vampire lords? Bring a vampire skull and all vampires you have in your army will become lords. I don't know where to get that though. And yeah, Mr. Dark Lord, you need to just go. Are there multiple Dark Lords and actually they have the same name? Is that what's happening here? And yeah, we do want to probably get a hero who is like checking the underground. I think actually, yeah, there are multiple Dark Lords. Multiple like heroes under that name. Kind of an interesting design. So, hold on. Do this, and then I guess we can just grab the extra few troops that have spawned here. Okay, Alkin go in there. Brilliant. Grab those few extra rollings. I guess we can leave him on the birds. Then Bay 5, he can actually hold up. He can just upgrade these two. And then he can take his entire army and just move them up there to the next town. That would be kind of cool. Army rally here, army rally here. Where do our army rally? Oh, we should have upgraded the lizards, well, but we didn't. It is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's just life sometimes, I guess. Look, Dark Lord, can you not? Okay, cool. Cool stuff, but we need to go like here to progress. I mean, slowing him down maybe was good enough, you know? Don't really want to lose all the army here, I guess. Then the best thing to do would be to not be here, you know? That dude is just like a menace to society. We need to build up a bigger army, so yeah, let's just... You've come so far, but Dark Lords are too strong for you. Do you need a moment of peace? Go down underground, strengthen yourself, and rest a little. Well, we need to check what is here, what is available here, rather. The fee is 10,000 gold. Sure, we can get that. Welcome to our underground spa. Have a good time. Okay. Mineral Springs, we already have that. We can get to this thing. We can grab the war machine a little bit late for stables, but whatever. And then there's a quest, and then there's a seer set as well, so... Are you wondering what the usefulness of this pendant is? Each one can be sold for 50,000 gold. Interesting, but where? Seer set. A skills bonus for professional players, difficulty 160 or less. Well, we don't have that quite here yet, you know? Oh no, aces as well, cool. So, rickety huts, which tells me... Okay, this terrain I already knew that existed, so this is not really anything new. We've been here for a long while. But we are getting a little bit map revealed from the nearby objectives, so... What is here? There is like some useful stuff here in the underground, so... Wish to pass, sure thing. And then... Really, you need to have like a billion trillion leprechauns here. This is like... Okay, the problem is we don't even have a vision, so we can't like even see how much over 1,000 it is before going into that. So yeah, if you would be trying to do the map in a single time, you would just be dying there. Okay, these trolls though, I'll kill you with my bare hands. Armor of Wanderer. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's potentially better than we have. Here, we can kind of dig for 2 different grave objectives. Should my main hero be doing this? Well, I'd rather check out the other red portal location. Over here, yeah, would rather check out. But then again, this is like, who else are we gonna go and get there very soon? Basically nobody, right? Nobody can reach that in the time that it would matter. So, okay, then Isa can go here. We don't have the black tent, we don't even know where that is. The Krellian can grab all of the army. 30 extra Thunderbirds, and then he's going to this town. But this Dark Lord hasn't quite moved yet, which is pretty good. Need to remember to like move Gretchen though afterwards. Small army rallies just trying to do their best here. Alkin trying to ferry over one of the more important artifacts so we can combine the Statue of the Legion. $20,000 gold. This tomb is fresh, and even the shovels someone dug it with hasn't been sold yet. Okay, look, But we need these pendants to be like... The gold doesn't really matter, I just want to see maybe there's like a different artifact there as well. Okay, so Cassiopeia, she can head over here, and now because of the... I control those necropolises, at least I'm not getting smoked in my face, which is pretty cool. Golden bow. I think this is worth the visit just because maybe she will get to cast some spells. 800, and then I think the time for Gretchen to be like getting out of here, you know? And then we can get a hero like Shiva. And we can buy out the units which are like... The skeletons are not that good here, and walking deads are not that good here. We need to kind of keep these armies though alive still. It's a bit of a problem. Ooh, Sprocket is here. Sprocket, you do know that there are very few days left in the year. So, in which other day did you really expect me to play this map? I need to ask you. I was kind of shocked how long you haven't been here for. Okay, another golden bow quest, which we will just take because we have the golden bow and easy. So, we are too tired to dig, unfortunately. Maybe we can use a little trick here. Hold up. Damn it, we've moved. And the game knows that we have moved. Ay. I'm stuck at Dark Lord at the moment for a little bit. On the occasion of 100 days of Ser Dziadol's rule, you receive subsidies from sponsors. Congratulations on your success, and I wish you more conquest. And this is another one of these artifacts which we don't really need. Okay, then Alkin is able to give us this little piece. And then, I guess we will give him one knoll. We'll buy one regular knoll, just so we can give his three serpent flies. Okay, cool. Now we have a hero slot empty. We have this guy going for reinforcements. We have this guy going for reinforcements. We have reinforcements on this side, even though we can't really connect them because the thing is too big. Okay, then I bet you there's gonna be something in one of these tiles. No. On this tile? Yeah, of course. But I can't join them because I have no free slots. Should have known better. But well, that doesn't really matter. And then I guess we can... Do we have an inexhaustible? Oh yeah, we do have an inexhaustible carpet around here, so we can grab a little bit more. Okay, then boom. Giga army rally. You need to add some town gates in this map, because otherwise the army rallying is like... It's super tedious, to say the least. So... month 4 Necro, too easy. Any questions? You are doing great. For the difficulty level, I mean, I expected, seeing the movement points given on day 1, I expected this map to be done in like a couple of weeks. But even on the small difficulties, like brother, what are we doing here? We need to beat, like, repeatedly beat the 2 Necro Lords over and over again. And then the quest guard here is like cooked beyond reason. I mean... Also have like left some troops here. I mean, some ice allies. Maybe. I keep rallying my armies, but they're like not big enough yet to like defeat him. Okay. Was kind of hoping we can go full skeleton transformer mode, but doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, then. get down different stacks, I suppose. He's gonna shower. And, no, he's gonna shower now. Isn't he? Okay, he just imploded everyone. That is what he indeed likes to do. I reach him with something, well, a few troops. And oof, he will just implode again. Yeah, that's... Brother, what? The AI had a better result, they focused their troops down better. Can't believe that. We need to like stop him from doing that, and then the second Necro Lord is already there. Ay. Okay, welcome to our Limes Inferior Best Player Cemetery. Have fun visiting. Oh no, I have a feeling I will find somebody here. We'll have to dig up a corpse here, won't we? So, 4 hours of playing in the Necro, this is 100%? Or this is 80% easy path? Brother, the easy path isn't even that easy. I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you that I feel like I'm playing the easy path. It's just like pain. Non-stop suffering. We have infinite resources, which is cool, but like the army is the bottleneck in this map. Okay, nice. We can grab the little bits of thing missing here. Shiva. Dark Lord, brother. Could you just chill for a little moment? This infinite like implo spamming. I need to like split the guys up. Can I like do it with Gretchen maybe? Okay, I have an idea. So, we wanna have maybe the raids as 1 stacks. We'll go up for the other town. Oh, cool. Cool. We can take this town. Orange is woken up as well. Is he like dangerous at this moment? Yeah, of course he's dangerous. We can't rally the army because Mr. Lucifer here is like, has an opinion about the map. We'll try to do like this, so we can kind of go like maybe here. This will be good enough. No. Here will be good enough. Cool. Okay, so Rip Seagull Heroin, my friend from the real world on the map, one of the Buziol brothers, Buziol T, the first player who complete the map at 130% without looking at the map in editor, available only the starting save, and win a competition on Polish Heroes of Might and Magic Portal in 2006. His ghost will fight by your side. No, he will not. Rip Mozart Zara Strusa from Poland. First person outside my group of friends who finished the map at 130%. We were in touch via internet. As a reward, I sent him special recorded CD with a designed cover with map Limes Inferior, year 2008. His ghost will fight by your side. Am I supposed to be collecting these ghost dragons for something? Rip Vladimir from Kiev, Ukraine found me and proceeded to create an English version of the map and put it on the site Maps4Heroes.com in 2017. He is responsible for worldwide availability of Limes. His ghost will fight by your side. Look, Rip Dandy from Moscow, Russia, first person to win the map at 200% difficulty in 2017. I thought it was impossible. His ghost will fight by your side. Somebody did it, actually. Oh, there's more here. Bro, what? There is like already too much here. I thought this is gonna be the shorter path. We still have to check those ghosts out. Okay, look. Vey is gonna go here. And Derek. Then we need to have these like treasures on us at all times, so we could like open quests like this one, which is a little bit of a problem. Okay, Krellian. And we need Shiva to not be. We actually need Shiva to be maybe receiving the troops. Would be really cool if Dark Lord could just chill for a moment. And the same for the orange player. Okay, orange player is gonna go and chill over there, so... easy path is fun. I win a 732 the whole map on easy path. Now I'm struggling at 160% and I'm winning. But this is nightmare. Yeah, this is exactly what you made the map to be. Rip Andrew McLachty from USA. Possibly not the best Heroes player, but certainly one of the most brave. Not knowing all the rules of the game, he challenged Limes and won at 80%. He is currently trying at 100%. Everyone should follow his example of determination in pursuing his goal. His ghost will fight by your side. I hope I don't need these like ghost dragons for anything. And Pendant of Death. Pendant of Death. Pendant of Death. We are gonna run out of inventory slots very soon. Okay, now we can actually go with Cassiopeia here. That's pretty cool. We have reinforced something, at the very least. What we need to do here, actually... And ironically, let's take this army, let's the few unupgraded creatures, because we're gonna be here with Isa for a little while longer at the very least. Because there may be something that only a strong main hero can do. This would have been good to know that these join, I will take them. And then, yeah, we can't afford anything else. Like in the hero slot. I think there was some joiner here, but like I don't have a slot free. So we will not go for that. And then the Krellian needs to go be heading there. Another Dark Lord here. And then we supposedly should rally up more troops from the conflux towns, I think. Okay, so this is the first town we visit. We have 300 movement points left. I don't think it's enough for those allies, but maybe if we just like buy a new hero. So, let's do this. Let's do this. Wait, I just realized something insane. Hold up, I need to check at my chat again. Just as my brain just now had the mental power to process that, what was being written. You beat the easy path on 732. Brother, what? How is that even easy? How does that... What? That's like nightmare difficulty, even on easy mode. Then, Draken needs to be the one. Going forward, right now. Draken needs to be the one going forward here. And then, here we would have 100 movement points left. I guess this is good enough. Visit that, and probably... Well, not good enough to visit that, but sure thing we can go here. So, I wonder if Mr. Alkin Boss is gonna be in that list of players who completed the map, because he did tell me that he did do it on 160%, but it was like a nightmare for him. Wait, the Dargam is gonna be the one going here, and we need to get the fire release. Okay, now this is like a very big stack of fire release. And then the last town is here, but we can't really reach it. Please to note with this in mind. I love that everyone who beats the map is in the graveyard, by the way. Very symbolic. They've, what does Sprocket mean by this? Oh no, that's pretty funny though. Do this and just everyone else gets here, boom, buy out the army. Okay, now we have a proper army once more. And we can go and take the stable as well. In fact, we can get Meraced even because he hasn't moved. Okay, here. Okay, then we move. So. Even at 80% it gets harder over time. Yeah, I noticed. I was hoping it wouldn't. I was hoping it would be like a breeze. So, Rip Haloneje from Denmark. That's not how you spell the country, but sure. In 2020 he made a 100-hour-long stream playing the map 200% English on YouTube. Watching this inspired me to improve the map and created this Hota version. In 2022 he also finished Hota version at 200%. Halo made Limes resurrect. His ghost will fight by your side. We don't have the inventory spot. Rip Michael Kukiel-Zenki from Poland, the biggest Polish fan of this map, playing continuously since 2017. He completed all versions, including version 2025 at 200%. A record holder for a long time, it's thanks to him that Limes took this shape. Michael is my favorite Limes player. His ghost will fight by your side. I'm not your favorite Limes player even. What even is this? I'm getting blasted by the should we just leave this for the comfy army? I think we should just leave this for the comfy army. I'm getting blasted by the flavor texts. Okay, look, then this guy can rally the army. And we can't rally anything here. This is like a big problem. Okay, golden bow back. Okay, and then these, and then I think there should be like a way to reach the green player somehow as well. He came outdoors once to play and I wasn't quite happy that he did that. Okay, do this, and Derek is going to the town. And then this guy is just gonna be rallying. If I knew we would be facing more and more bigger threats, I would just keep one army. Like the biggest troops I would actually keep till the end. So, Rip paid Gentleman Bastard from Poland, record holder for version 2023, 10.16, established July 2024. His unique approach is impressive. He has been struggling with Limes in secret for years, now he shines in full glory. His ghost will fight by your side. Rip Scars of Reality from Belarus, current best Limes player in the world. In 2024 he made 9-hour Shadow of Death and 21 hours Hota 200% playthrough videos on his YouTube channel. A year later he added playthrough version 2025, 12.4.2. Amazing strategies, unique solutions, only successful actions, best content to watch Limes ever. His ghost will fight by your side. Okay, and Rip you in person. Descend down and bury yourself in an unmarked grave. You are not worthy of being in this Hall of Fame. Brother, what? We have another obelisk. And Shaman's Puppet, actually something interesting. I am perverted necromancers named Darsik. I am seeking a specific, well, I cannot read that. Bring them meat and I will allow you to pass. What is this Skelly Transformer, man? Like a Quotal even. So you need this town. Brother, what? If you want to merge everything into one big army, that is. I will not merge everything into one big army. Absolutely not. We will just go with the smaller armies. With this man we still have to avoid as well. Okay, look, can maybe use like one of the smaller stacks for something useful. Like that, they will take the implosion and we'll be happy about it. I do think with a big army early, but boy, the billion trillion ghost dragons. There were like so many troops in that thing. This, and then legs of the Legion. Do we actually have the legs of the Legion? We do not have the legs of the Legion, but they are in the town. So we can go here for the legs of the Legion. We can get another pair of legs of the Legion, even though I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this either. But maybe. Oh, and apparently we're being attacked here, and Shiva cannot hold her own. I'm gonna delete this stack, and let's try to delete half a stack, because he will be bloated probably. Yeah, he got bloated, so I didn't know that correctly. And then we're setting up for a big shower. Maybe just keeping them... Brother, what? A death ripple even? What do you mean, death ripple? I am so tired of you, Necrolord, you know that? Okay, look, this full army, then get those troops here, then... Okay, we have the Necro army here. Hold up, Gretchen needs to be the one like defending the town. We don't need the Skellies, and we don't need the... Yeah, we don't need the Skellies essentially. The rest of these stacks... Oh, let's just make one stack, sure thing. The Draken needs a spellbook so he can magic arrow. This is... Okay. Oh? Oh? Okay, gotcha. That's one down. So, now we can finally... once more. Like, let's just go with everyone up there. So here we have a few troops that needed to be upgraded. Here's the basilisk, hold up. So, give me just like a fast unit, like a serpent fly or something. And yeah, we'll come back for the fortress army that we left there. Then this stronghold man is also going to be rallying the army here. Marist is also going to be doing some rallying. Then we definitely need... Okay, look, first things first, we give him the goose. We're not going to be needing that, I think. Hold up. Statue of the Legion, cool. An irresistible cart of ore, an irresistible cart of wood. Cool stuff indeed, and I kind of want your shield, and I kind of want your necklace, and I actually kind of want a tent, but with the tent we can buy here again. One day later though. Don't have a bird of perception either. Sure thing, we'll go here and yeah, thankfully we left the gold bag because we can get it now. We'll clear these little pockets here left with ease. I don't think the Cove army is going to be that useful, only the crewmates are like something a big stack, so... do you like this Hall of Fame graveyard? Sure thing, it's... I don't like it being a swamp though, you know? Well, it's actually not a swamp. Well, I would like it to be more compact, because now it's like you have to go like a very far away to get here, and you don't know if it's gonna go further or not, and well, I suppose I can complain because I'm not in the graveyard, but I guess once I finished... Am I gonna be in the graveyard after I finish the map? Oh no. The self-fulfilling prophecy. Every Limes player is like destined to be there at one point or another. Anyway. Look, brother, I have the legs, just that they're not assembled yet. And well, just ask me to assemble the thing. Nature throw volcano, brother. What? Can you stop volcanoing me? Okay, then, I mean, The only things left here are the underground that I didn't do yet. Well, didn't do fully, rather. Just because there's, like, so much to do. And then, I don't know, is there a way to get to the, Oh yeah, defeat Haspids, like, brother, what even is that quest? How do you even get to them? I guess you go here, and you defeat the Haspids. But that's like a whole boating adventure. I don't want to go there. I hope you can beat this map without doing that. Because that would be like a gigantic... Dark Lord, where are you going? It's halt. You're under house arrest. You're not allowed to leave the house anymore. Of course, not everyone, only the best. Okay, look, Dark Lord, stop. You are under arrest. Oh, you blast a single stack. I guess I can blast this single stack. He just did that no matter what. Okay. Brother, just chill. Stop coming outdoors. It ain't safe for you here. So. Okay, then. We lost ourselves. That's kind of pretty sad. Because they were like ready for a big stack. They had the potential for it to be a big stack, so then... we do maybe like a billion trillion orc chieftains. Is that like even viable? Is that even needed to be done? Then... and yeah, sadly the brown gate here, if I remember, you cannot... like that guy is just blocked in. Orange player is unreachable. So... okay, now we can grab all of these units. We can rally extra from the stronghold with the Corellian, but the Corellian is already like going here. Kinda sad, but... actually maybe, hold up. And yeah, these guys I took at the beginning, I didn't know you wouldn't, like, the map would just be basically impossible now. So... okay, then Corellian, go here. Oh, they got this town, so they're like dangerous now. Because they can come out doors of it. So this is another like annoying point of the map, like you are never safe from their like attacks. We'll take the army from this just so we can like kind of merge it with something else. So, and then Yog will be going here. and then... Okay, then, I think... Actually, I think the armies should be swapped, and I think Cassiope will be the one responsible for the Necro armies. Wei is here with a big unicorn army. Never had this much gold in a map before, and by the way, the map is not easy because we have that much money. 2 Nixes somehow died, cool. I guess it was meant to be. Then... flag this dwelling and then go down here and check those out. Wonder if he will attack me for seeing my army, or maybe he's like a bit too far away. We'll hope that he's too far away, even though there's nothing indicating that he is. So here, we can get these troops. 700, I think 700 griffins are like stronger. And then... well, let's do this, and then maybe you can merge something into this, cool. 500 to 200 of these guys, 500 of those guys. And we can also kind of merge this army into one bigger entity. And then Yog, just in case. Oh man, yeah, because of the towns he will be like giga annoying, so... I have an idea. Maybe we can just go in like with multiple rounds. Will you play until you win the map? I think so, yes. I did want to play with the boys. I did see Adelicious in the chat before. So I'm probably gonna be like pretty... well... I mean, it would be kind of weird to like save here. I feel like if I can beat down this guy... yeah, you need to... I already beat these guys very easily. I need the purple tent, and then I can check how strong Sprocket is, and then it's like... I hope I can beat him with whatever is left over. Kingdom Army strength, though, him being in the second place is not like... him being in the first place is not encouraging at all, and brother has even more gold. Like, what even is that? I guess he's needed to do more water exploration as well. I think I could like just take the smaller armies and just like smash them into this thing. And then rebuy my Ser Dziadol here. Can't believe he's still not strong enough to like win. Okay, so Cassiope is here. Then Wei. Wish I could just put the statue away. I mean, actually, oh. Let's equip it so there's like no incidents, so I don't like accidentally forget to equip it in the right time. I don't care about this gold mine. In fact, I would rather that he does not have any reasons to go back there. And yeah, we could. We need to take away this dwelling still. And the fact that this Cove army is really annoying, you need to like get it somewhere and then bring it. These two armies you need to bring to like this town to upgrade. So Cove army is a no-go, essentially. Maybe the basic, maybe like Nixes could be useful though. And hold up, we can also do a few things here, so... should have equipped the bow here, I think. do know the volcano trail is not very happy to see me, so let's actually take an... I know I'm kind of waiting for the Confi army for this, but like... Still, let's take those away already, and then actually the Confi army is like right behind here, so that's good. And then... we would have the second army here. Third army, technically I'm not using one of the hero slots to the fullest extent, but I feel like this should be fine. Though 800 gold though is pretty funny. Like, there's such a pathetic amount now, but in the beginning of the game it's like very valuable. Yeah, I understand. Don't make me not use the volcano though. So, Zounds, what are you kidding me? Now let's equip these. Let's do the flies first, I think they're like easier. I think this guy has set a quantity to not grow, and I can't really do... I don't want to do the orcs. I don't really care about the abandoned mine that much. And then hold up 1, 2, 3, 4, but we can't really get it. So we'll merge those undead armies together as well, and then we have a long night ahead of us. I'll try to make it quick, you know. Okay, look, they will grab these dwellings, these 3 dwellings. I think Giza should be able to do this, yeah, but basically the Cove army is not like usable after this. Cove army is not usable at all, actually, to be fair. I guess I'm keeping the 2 ranged units, question mark, yeah, 2 ranged units. At the moment, and then we will quickly go for these legs. Then we'll go for like the underground or underwater section. Then hold up. Dismiss these gnolls. Just buy up all the army here. Go up here. Finish the vampires, and I guess we can make stack and Trellian here with this stronghold army. Well, this is not like really... I mean, I didn't build up the town, so the army is not that big. It's not that useful either, apparently, so... 2 Dark Lords chilling outside the town. It is what it is. Wonder if I could get some levels by beating some smaller fights first, but I don't really see anything that constitutes a smaller fight at the moment. Okay, then unequip the statue. $400 crystal which would be insanely good, but like I'm at the stage of the game where I'm not even looking at the quantities. I'm just hoping my money doesn't overflow into the negatives, because that would be kind of bad. So actually, Krillin, you can do this. So, yeah. I guess we can just have one skeleton. 52. Oh, that's like something valuable though. Maybe we just use the undeads first. Use the undeads to soften up, and then like the bigger army later, because we will need to keep some troops alive. They entered the new area for themselves, which is interesting. Vampire Skull, I still don't know where to find that one. I've been kind of skipping on quests here. And yeah, I will kind of give. And did I see any like Legion pieces or anything in the underground? what I would need the statue. And parts, no, not really. I guess we would just be sailing with Isa for the rest of the game. So probably we can maybe even keep the fortress army here. We didn't rally anything fortress-wise, so wait. Okay, look, you can have the statue in its entirety, my good sir. And yeah, I don't really want to scuff the fortress army. I think the fortress army is going to be like the last resort, essentially. And then we'll just take this little army, and yeah, Isa will be essentially going. Maybe we can grab some more of these with 69 of those. I mean, yeah, okay, she will make a small visit to the town anyway. I think we are like mostly ready here. Okay, so we grab everything and everyone from here. This is like the army then. And then let's put Krelian, or rather, instead of Krelian, let's put, I guess, okay. Look, Krelian is not needed here, like so. We have like a reinforcement army in the town already. And then here we will dismiss some troops. Kinda hurts to dismiss Gretchen. Gretchen is like a good secondary hero because Gretchen took like a successful fight against Mr. Dark Lord, but then now we're doing Gretchen dirty by dismissing Gretchen, so do this, Shiva, you are fine. Kiddo as well, here, to be dismissed. And then next turn we can just like go with like a billion trillion different armies. So maybe they want to fight the dark. We'll just go like this, and then whatever. We'll go like we'll have the forces. You can have the Confi army. And then, yeah, he has the Confi army? Okay, cool. So, next turn, yeah, whatever. We'll just equip before the battle. During the fun path, you have access to many things earlier. This map's chronology is jumbled. This can feel chaotic. Yeah, I have a feeling with this. I have a feeling that that's a hint that I missed something. So yeah, I will actually try to look for what I have missed. So I do actually think this is pretty good, and okay, look, crewmates would be in the end, and Nixes would be my like two big stacks in the end, right? That I would be trying to like nurture the most. So we're gonna roll out like this. We're gonna go in the underground once more. So Yog, we will be heading there. Some more vampires And we're just gonna be stealing those away from the opponent. Okay, look, now. This is what? Necrogate 2. I feel like I should have defeated another opponent by now already. Like, for example, green should not be existing. I think orange is like blocked off permanently. And then like basically it's like the two guys remain, you know? So. Is this the best army I can use for the first weakening of the opponent is my question. This feels like definitely the strongest army to me. Yeah, look, the 57 or 270, the Necro army is actually going to be brewing up. The Necro army is really close as well here, so actually maybe I just go in with this little army instead. Then we have like, that's not going to really help us, is it? Yeah, like it's anti-magic garrison. Some magic of any type is not helping us. And I haven't found the other thing yet. Shaman's Puppet a little bit, I mean, yeah, that's kind of like more useful than what I have here. So 3 shooters against like 2 shooters. We needed like maybe a bigger stack of griffins. How many griffins have brewed up in the towns? 115. So this would be like if I can reinforce, but I would have to wait like basically 3 weeks to get an extra 400 griffins. We'll try this and we'll kind of fail. Okay. Sick brother, this is like too much. There's too many of them at the same time. And this terrain is also not favorable. It's... yeah, just a bit too much, you know? Even for an armorer specialist. I need to block them off as well. Okay, look, let's do it like this. Squishiest guys go together. So Vampire's gonna like destroy us there. And yeah, of course the magic garrison is like not available. Okay, look. How did the AI do the... wait, no? 2,500. This is like what? Oh man, I would need my army to be basically 3 times bigger just to deal with the liches alone. The 999 vampire lords. Ugh, brother. How many turn like? Am I supposed to just skip my turn for like, I don't know, 50 weeks in a row or something? One question, did you flag underground waters? No, I didn't. I thought the angels were joining. I thought you need that only for the final hero. Let's go for the battle save. Okay, look, maybe I can, hold up. Let's do it like this, actually. Okay, look. Yeah, well, I hate the thing, but okay, look. Somehow, wait, what? We have the same amount. I thought we had some water at least, or some ice at least somewhere. We have the same amount of these two, which is interesting. Okay, look. What we're gonna do is, can we go to the water somehow through the underground water, through the underground gate? Not through here and... not really through here. Like, this doesn't give me anything, right? I guess I have to backtrack through here and just go through the underground. Stress, frustration. I don't want to lose that army either. I also want to get the Necro army brewing up. Okay, look, I'll take like... these guys are speed 7, so I guess I'll take them. Shouldn't be taking like, any casualties at all. Cool. A level up. Kind of useful, I guess. And yeah, we did visit everything here. We didn't... Oh, yeah, actually, we even visited that, so... I mean, yeah, I guess you're not supposed to just bang your head on the wall here. And I hope this guy's just good enough to block them off. From, yeah, attacking me. Okay, good. He is. Then, actually. We'll experiment a little bit with that. We'll maybe get to keep... Then this guy is, like, also, like, a problem. You know? I guess that's the time limit, isn't it? Now is Ser Dziadol so slow suddenly? It was like this... the fastest guy in the universe for a very long time. Okay, look. We'll instead... Okay, look, Merist will instead be, like, sitting here with the Necro army. We'll split this army up into... Yeah, castle and rampart. The castle army will be chilling in one side. The rampart army will be chilling on the other side. Then we'll get the stronghold army. We cannot actually get the knolls, so this is pointless. Get to that stronghold army chilling there. And then Isa's using the Cove army to explore the underwater, and Dziadol is gonna try to join up with her. So. I don't have the Cape of Conjuring with me. I do remember seeing some quests. Do you want to go home? Well, what other option do I have, actually? Get like a attack stat, which is cool. Okay, then these guys improve their strength a little bit. And pick up that. I guess we can pick up a few units while we are here. These like 4, and then we'll skedaddle out of there. Okay, then the rampart army is in the town. This army, yeah, we're gonna put them in the town there. And then we need to rally up more troops. Need to let this actually check. Okay, look. Anything valuable here? Black tent, which we still don't know how to access. Another black tent, which we don't know how to access. There is a dragon utopia accessible somewhere. Black tent that we don't know access. Black tent we don't know how to access. Orange things we can't access this zone. It's like 2 mines, which I don't think are like reasonable or doable actually. So yeah. Visited this, visited that. I wonder if there's any point at all in visiting this city, but we'll check it. Just oh yeah, actually wait, we can get a couple more elementals because we left them there. That's cool. And then actually these 2 main heroes can meet up and we can exchange some units. Or exchange some artifacts rather. That would be much better. Actually, you know what, yeah, Isa can be rallying the army while Mr. Dziadol is going on an adventure, and I should have rallied the actually Confi army for him, specifically for him, so... Always, I mean, here we could... Very effectively. I mean, this map feels like more of an exercise in army rallying than you know, can I call it a challenge map? It is a challenge map, isn't it? Even on 80% is a challenge to beat it because the guardians are so big everywhere. So, Tyrek Sword, now everything goes up to you. Smash that army button. Then grab another hero here. Boom. Month 7, so basically infinite money, isn't it? Kind of weird if it wasn't infinite money there. This man not needed in the service anymore. Okay, then 30. I mean, I don't really feel the need for these. I mean, look, I could rally them just for the fire allies alone. So, we've rallied basically, well, we haven't rallied this 65 yet. And yeah, we have to rally like this one, like one hero. And then do that, and then get like a random hero here. And rally them like so. Okay, then we wanted to rally these as well. Tyrek Sword back at it again. And then 65 from over there. Better placement like this, yeah. Okay, then we have basically rallied every single fire elemental dwelling here. Now we have a billion trillion of them, except it's not really a billion trillion, it's like few. Or like a reasonable amount of them. Which would, this would be like, in any other map, an army like this would be basically, you know, an I win button. But at LIMES this is kind of like, you know, just your monthly army rally. Small, you know, disposition of troops. Okay, then almost rally those together as well. And then Yog, you can be like successfully dismissed afterwards, right? Yeah, Yog can be dismissed, he's not needed here, we have the Stronghold army, so... what is rallied and what is not rallied? Then we need to rally the same for the castle, and we need to rally the same for the... other towns, so... Okay, so this, then this. I need to also not misclick, because that would be like extra horrible, you know. So 273 griffins. What did the game mean by this? Look, we'll put them in the town. Well, we need to like move them forward here. So here. We need to rally from 3 more dwellings, and actually, hold up. We need to do this. then, so we did this guy, we did this guy, we didn't rally these two yet. This guy has an inexhaustible ore card. We kind of don't want to lose him, so I guess we can just like grab these two dwellings and put them back in the town. Then 1 and 2. Okay, my hand is starting to hurt from these many clicks. It's just a tad bit too much army rallying, so... Okay, Krelian, you can go to sleep. Okay, then we didn't rally from these two, right? Yoke is getting quite a lot of done in like a day's work. Same can be said for Tyraxor, so you guys reach it, okay cool, you can reach it, then we need to rally this one as well, so do that. We're getting the same couple of heroes over and over again. Look at all this army rallying I'm doing in one single turn. We've like... Okay, look. So... Every single Griffin Tower in existence... No, there is one more. There is one they fear, the one on the southern road. Okay, this... Tyraxor also get a book, even if you don't get any spells in it. So, every single Griffin Tower in the existence of the universe is rallied, so... But then we also need to rally the town still. So like one town to the next. To the next town. To the final town. Okay, look. Okay, this army, castle army, 1,700 griffins. You think they can beat like a stack of 99999 vampire lords? So, you need a real. I broke the garrison on 426 with Cove army, 6k seamen. 6k. I mean. Well, I'm gonna have like 2,000 griffins. I don't know if they can even outbrawl like those 999 vampire lords. Anyway, we rallied this guy. Somebody's in the gate, isn't he? Yeah, Zubin is in the gate. Zubin is blocking the whole thing. And then I should also probably rally the Pegasus, but like this is like going into the gameplay is becoming more brain-rotted than gameplay. You know this to be true, don't you? any of the rampart towns. Oh no, actually they're not too far away from each other. That's pretty cool. We got basically the top row of the dwellings, then we would have to... Elor, you can move your lazy ass, you can contribute to the kingdom. Tyrexor has been like hired in so many towns, like dismissed and hired in so many towns. We can actually do this. Yeah, we can actually do this, both of those together. Then I wonder if how. And hold up. She's somehow like almost missing money to do everything. It's crazy, but no, we have like infinite resources, we can just sell them, so do this, do that. We ran out of resources, brother. Look at this, we're just generating a million resources out of thin air. Boom, boom, boom. I don't like my resources being into 1,000 marks. I've never played a game quite like this, I must say, where I'm so far into the insanity. I have like trillions of resources and I can't spend them. We've run out of heroes to hire. We're actually like basically running out of heroes to hire, and that's kind of scary. I needed to actually get, well, transfer the army here though, which is kind of cool. So like let's do it. Let's buy out the whole army here. Let's transfer them here. Watch my game crash. I'm actually kind of paranoid. So big army. I almost feel like, look, this would be way better if I didn't stream it and just like got to this point and then did like 2 weeks of army rallying off stream, or 2 like months of army rallying off stream, essentially, just because it's like such a brain rot, I think, to watch this. Definitely feels like it would be, you know, like we can get even more Pegasite, get 900 Pegasite basically. And what else? We have like this, we have like what, 3 Pegasite volumes we can rally up into. Wonder if buying Tyrexor out here, if he would have enough movement points. He has enough movement points to at least return back to that same town. Sure, we can kind of deposit the thing in the castle though. And then we can rally around the castle town as well. Like as in we can rally this guy and we can rally these 20 Pegasite, and I think this guy was rallied this, he was rallied. Okay, cool. Can you actually make it to the town? You cannot make it to the town. So I guess it's Shiva's turn to make it to the town, and I'm kind of surprised the game hasn't crashed yet. Considering how much nonsense I've been doing lately in this particular turn. Okay, Shiva, thank you for your service. And the Tyreks are welcome back, and you can keep on serving the country, king and country. We'll buy a tent here, and look at this, we have rallied basically every single thing. This is already like, doing this like twice, or 3 times already was like blowing my brain. Oh my goodness, we left some Pegasi. Hold up, skedaddle out of here. We left some Pegasi unbought. How could this be? And yeah, we actually do have 1,000 Pegasi, so yay. 1,000 Pegasi rally in a single turn. Just LIMES inferior things. Okay, whew. Yeah. Go. rushed them out. The thing is, this is not a good enough stack to brawl down 9999 Vampire Lords. We have to like focus those 2 stacks in the very beginning. Don't worry, I enjoy watching the army gather. I wonder if it's enough. I don't think it's enough. If you want to break with several smaller arms, focus on the Liches first, Vampires last. Yeah, probably. Probably that's what we should be doing. Anyway, we can get this thing so we have one less quest item in the log. I should be also... well, I can't defeat the Haspids here. Or the Haspids are like far away, so... we'll just have this just so we can save the end of the turn here. So, Volcano says boo, who gets some troops here. And then, maybe, I feel like maybe with tactics this fight should be kind. You know, in the regular maps you at least have resurrection, so when you have these insane fights, like in regular challenger maps, you have resurrection, so these like smaller battles, they don't like completely like reset your army multiple times over. And then, yeah, this guy was trying to go here, but we didn't. Oh yeah, this hero was supposed to like... oh yeah. What is Zubin now? Derek with the statue, just chilling. Actually, we'll swap these 2 around, and now Derek has more movement points, yeah. But he has visited, brother, what? Zubin. We get the tiny bit of movement points here, and then we need to like actually catch or go back with this man if we want to rally the army, which is a bit of a shame. Kinda missed my own army rally there. And then I think I'm not gonna be breaking through this side again, like that's like a big army waste as well. We need to go like this, and we need to go like this as well, so... what is Wei doing? I guess Wei could just also be sat in the town. And I think Aza is actually also like... should like exchange the items between the 2 heroes. Finally, so like... Krelian going as fast as he can. Shiva going as fast as she can. This man just trying to find like his place in the world. This place is apparently going to be sitting in this town. Then... okay, look. We're gonna need this hat with you. We are gonna need, I think, this cloak. The problem is these are like, many of these are like quest events, quest items. I want to like... yeah, let's fight with the less important army. That is like a very generous auto result. I will completely accept that. And I don't want to be like going here with multiple heroes to like get mesmerized and whatnot. Wonder if there's like any quest items or something silly. Okay, then if we're just waiting on Ser Dziadol for another turn, I guess we can go and rally the army like through. How far can Zubin reach? Zubin can reach here, so she can reach there. Maybe both heroes can be doing this. I need to like figure out. This we don't really care about. The orange quest gates we can care about. This is this makes the thing unwinnable, right? Bird of Perception we could have grabbed, but I kind of forgot that these even exist as a thing. There was like a feathers, but we don't really, well, that's like too late for that. And we are just looking for defeating the Haspids, I guess. Okay. There's so much to keep a track of. Okay, Orange did that, which is something I'm not a big fan of. Could have made the Zedel a bit faster. So where is Zubin? Yeah, Zubin basically one sprite, thank you for your service, unless you want to like rally this army next. And I think we are just going to be giving, essentially we don't need the boots and those can stay, everything else is like maybe a quest item. So we have the multiple golden bows. Don't really need the axe. Probably need this though, probably might need this. Our inventory is almost full, which is not a good sign at all. And do we just take the Confi army? Actually, I want to keep the Confi army for like a big fight. I think we can rally, we can use this secondary army to like do great things. We could get a couple angel feather arrows, but we only have one item. You're right, yeah, we only have one item. And everything else can be like a quest item or such, so we don't want to like separate them between. Okay, then I guess we would be heading down here, right, for the 1 defense stat and for the quest for the Bird of Perception. There's a little bit of stat improvement, actually, because it's super high levels, it scales very nicely. Oof, so... Okay, this guy can just chill in the town. We will be buying out the troops. 6 crewmates, so whatever. You know what needs to happen? Hold up. Okay, at least we have more heroes than that, so... even more seamen. Good. Thank you. We'll take this army here, and we'll rally it over across to the other cove town. But then rallying up here is like such a bad thing. What's the secondary army? Yeah, I don't really like rallying secondary armies, but it is what it is. And what can she do? She can like maybe go and fight these like 2 orc stacks in the mines. I don't want any casualties. Those guys are like gonna give us casualties though. Like 2,000 orcs, whatever. We can't really deal with that even with the golden bow. And yeah, we can't like... I think we will get the bow, the sharpshooter. Because, well... I'm gonna be super sad if I need that, like, thing, and let us equip the hat. 2 for 1. Oh, we actually had 2 hats, so... But this guy's like gonna be annoying now. Look, I have to like chill out outdoors here. Okay, look, Isa's gonna try to like, at the very least, be a productive member of society, and if she can do these fights without casualties, she will do them. Okay, then, thing number 1, probably land here. Bird of Perception. Oh, spell power in exchange for the bird. Actually, that is pretty good. Please help the poor children of Derry. If you could bring 100 of everything. We could pay to have homes built for them. I would be at your service. With the 100 wood, mercury ore, gems, homes, would you accept this in return for your donation? Just a good morale. I think there must be more after that. I'll give you... Wait, hold up. Sure thing. So... I still have a giga minus morale after that. This was like a bait out quest, like a resource bait out quest. It doesn't really do anything, you know? Expected something more of that. 88 spell power was nice, but the things after that were like just for trolling essentially. Oh wait, hold up! I completely missed that there's a hero camp here. It fits so well into the background, I didn't even realize that that's there. I thought it's like a decoration or something. My brain completely zoned out on that. Yeah, I have a feeling. Yeah. This was like important, wasn't it? To get that hero there. Okay, then. Look, we're gonna get... now we don't have any heroes to hire. Cool. Okay, look, we'll lead the army for Merist, so Merist is not like randomly attacked. And the green is like walking out, so Weasel would have to fight with the bigger army. That's not cool at all. See which, look, how big is this guy's army? Brother, what are you talking about? Why do you have such a big army? I need a hero slot, so I need to like dismiss Zubin. And then, the great pirate Oscar Marol is camping in the mountains. He had no desire to sail the oceans ever again, but as soon as he saw you, he decided to go back to being a sea wolf. Oscar Moreau, navigation specialist with the States. I suppose he can rally my pirate? Oh, he doesn't have that ability. He's not like a specialist for... he's not a Bidley. Look, we'll give you a hat just so you can escape this place. This guy would have been good to like find a bit earlier, for sure, but... Bro, this map is beating me even on 80% of difficulty. What are you guys happening with me? And then this doesn't even guarantee like a chance. Yeah, he's like stuck here for a few turns unless I want to go back and summon a boat for him. Or saves come and get some, you know, like 100% chance for success maybe. I mean, what even is this like? Dace is probably like a giga strong, like 40 in the stats, and we don't have a hero to contend here. Oh man, even on 80% difficulty, you need to like pre-plan to beat the map, isn't it? The case. How is this easy? This does not feel easy at all. So. And then I guess Elor will be going to the bottom there. So let's do this. And then all the unupgraded troops. So like level 5, level 3, level 2. Okay, cool. Okay, cast matter down. Then, what do we do with you? I guess we can snatch these little dwellings on the way. I really hate that this guy just failed like to summon his boat. Like, what even is that? Why is it like a percent chance thing? The guys without the reloads, do they also succeed with that boat summoning in the first time? Do tell me. This also sucks because I have to like defend the town no matter what. Even as this, so I don't have like a thing that makes him. I don't have a forgetfulness either. I mean, look, this guy should be able to hit him in the face for like a billion trillion damage, right? Yeah. Only one lost is pretty good. But, okay, like 22 lost. That's not ideal still. And give me a war machine, okay, cool. This spell power doesn't really matter, I think. Oh no, I mean, okay, look. Fight these just for a few levels, then we'll land here, to the Angel Land. Then I suppose we don't really care. We should have flagged these dwellings, but I didn't know that they were going to be so damn important. And then... oh, well, yeah, this guy's just stuck like putting a hero slot into usage for so many turns. I have to that's so bad. I have to sacrifice one of my big armies to essentially deal with those like guys for anything useful. I think actually instead of enemy minus morale, we just want more damage. But wait, did we even have archery? A question that we didn't bother to ask beforehand. You bought morale at a high price. Yeah, too high of a price. I want to just make it consistent. You don't miss morale. Everyone miss morale. No, I'm not accepting that, bro. I know I have -4, but like, can you like not do that? They're just gonna, okay, they're gonna position themselves like in a way where they all explode. We're gonna like do a little bit different things here. Like this guy will probably good. Some gold. Should have had this guy before, but like we didn't know about the quest. And then somehow didn't lose a creature there. Okay, cool. Didn't get a level from that, by the way. And do we have archery? Yeah, we do actually have archery, so that's pretty cool. You will need 400 crystals for the entrance fee to Sprocket. Are you ready to fight 50 crystal dragons? Bro, I don't... do I need this? This is like the most... Hold on, we have tactics. is this with visibilities? Gosh, that has like something different completely. And yeah, this is like easy when you have the pirates doing their special thing. Okay, we're glowing cloak of crystal. I can't even pronounce that. So, you look. This is just one gigafight after another gigafight, but without the resurrections that you would normally have for these gigafights. So yeah, 1001. A little bit over his. You know, usual showcase. Okay, this guy's poisoned, so that's cool. Even with these giga stats, we have like, yeah, like the cannon is like the one of the three. If your war machines are asking to retreat in the first turn of the engagement, you should basically know that you're kind of cooked. But like, yeah, I can't take this fight even. I can't take this fight even like 6 months after playing. Wait, no, I'm like trying to go on the lobby. I guess I'm like, my mind is defaulting to like, let's play with the boys. I need to check. Cast Mirth, too late. Hold up. I will go for the battle save. This town, is it really valuable? Like, this would give me what, like a level or 2? It's not valuable, I think. Like, what would be in this town? Like a chain lightning? Like, that's not gonna like, help me deal with 999 vampire lords in 2 different stacks. Like, come on, be realistic. This guy is just gonna like ravage my lands. I can't really stop him from doing it. Can't do this. We need a hero slot. We don't have a hero slot because this guy cannot summon a boat. Got a 50% chance he will not. That's honestly one of the dumbest mechanics, the fact that the boat summon is like random. I wish you could set it for like some maps just to be 100 no matter what. It's like, oh, sorry, I failed to summon a boat 10 times in a row. Meanwhile, you know, oh, next time you reload, oh, I summoned it in the first time, no problem, brother. No, I don't want to fight this guy, like, go underground. Be afraid of my hero, brother. Like, it's... my hero is strong. Come on, now. Isometric can, like, improve that a little. He's now snatching my dwellings, it's so bad. It's like problems after problems after problems. It's like a mountain of problems. I just wanted to blast through them with, like, the big army. I don't get such a privilege, it seems like. Apparently even, yeah, just flagging everything is a necessity. Which, usually, I wonder actually if there's something hidden down here that would be also pretty mind exploding. Oh, come on, really? I was, like, 1 turn away from that event which just removes your morals. Should we just take the big minus of the confi troops? Do I just accept it that that's the way life is now? And I can get some 31 growth for those is not even that big. Times 4, it's like 100. We're growing like 100 of these every time, but like we have to give this guy probably so like he needs to not be looting my lands. Okay, this is like way better than I thought it would be. Super annoying though. Okay, hold up, we'll do this. Look, you can position how you want, Mr. Tactician Man. This is somehow worse than before. Still did it, and he's like he specifically went for those as well. Look, I'll do this. convinced to be doing anything nasty. Thank you for your item, good sir. I want my gold mines back. Okay, that guy was like way easier than I thought. I was gonna have a mental breakdown because his army seemed like it was like going to be absolutely destroying me. There's no like no way there's anything valuable there. Well, learn to summon both even though I think it's useless. Yeah. I guess we can get an easy army rally afterwards. For Isa for the elementals, because she's like in the middle, chilling in the middle essentially. Another hero will have come over here, which is pretty cool. Somehow no attacks from the orange. I could be speaking too soon, but I'm like... You know, okay look, then... Anything here, this looks like this could be something like, hey... Oh, I dropped my vampire skull. You come to the shore of the lake and you do not believe your eyes. A whole lot of coins, a treasure of crazy numismatics, filling them all, the sacks, bags and pockets. Sure, just a free golden goose, cool, I suppose. But that's not what we really need, that's like not exciting somehow. In this map, finding a combination item on a random tile is not exciting. That should tell you a little bit about Limes Inferior, anyway. I think I also should and could and would probably actually go to the second thing here. I'm gonna save scum that guy's boat summoning second time, so... The mermaid is one of the most annoying things. Yeah, it is. But why do you do such big battles with such small army? I didn't want to take the big army because it's gonna delay winning the game even more, you know? I want to do this with the secondary army, so I can like... So it doesn't go into my like, what do you call it? My permanent army doesn't suffer loss, this will be fine. Because not all troops are like permanent. So, Pandora's box. Let's... Pandora. Anything good? Found treasure. Oh yeah, this you should have had way sooner. Anyway, these guys are gonna destroy me unless I do like a positioning here. He wasted his resurrection like that. Okay, cool, cool. I mean, look, we need the shield up here, we need to defend. I guess we can wait here, and then here we need to defend, probably. Oh well, that was too big of a thing there. Attacking my war machine, not too impressed by that. Wait, defend here, then... Okay, he didn't demolish my tent, which is cool. It was a misclick, and now I can shoot the one I actually wanted to shoot. I think I should bless up this guy just because of the amount of damage he can deal. And there's probably a big insane fight here as well. Okay, look, we'll do this. So, I am safe scumming this guy's boat. He gets a boat. I don't care what you say. You... He should have had a boat a million turns before. Okay, cool. He finally got his boat. He can now go and yeah, to a place where he will never return. He will just sit in the town for infinity years. It will be his prison. For his crime of like not summoning the boat in the first time. Punishable offense in this kingdom. I must say I don't like those mods. I prefer the original, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Depends on which mods you mean. Like the HD mod, which just improves the graphics and improves like for widescreen support and you know basically graphics updates. Like having 8 hero slots here. It's with 5 hero slots, brother. It's like such a nightmare. You have to scroll to use all your heroes. You could have like 4 towns max here or 5. It's like also in a bigger map. You also need to like scroll more for the towns. Everything is like squished, and it's like it's just like the gameplay becomes way slower for like no real reason, you know. But if you don't like the Horn of the Abyss, the 2 new towns, I kind of do get it. So does this army reinforcements join you? Well, actually, we did have a free slot, so that's kind of cool. So does here. I will upgrade 1 angel for free. I don't want to fight 50 ferry dragons. No, screw you. And then, yeah, we need to go here. I kind of want to take a small break, and I did say I was gonna finish this map in like 1 sitting. I am kind of thinking about that. Maybe the guys are there waiting for me, waiting for a multiplayer game to be continued. It is like the end of the year. Everyone promised to be there, and now I'm not there. Even though usually I'm the one who's free. So that's kind of ironic. Anyway, I'll quickly leave you watching this black screen, and I'll go like mostly black screen. I'll go to the bathroom real quick, and then come back, and then we can continue. I think the water content is the missing piece, the missing part of the... I mean, look, I could go for the like skeleton transformer here. It doesn't need a lot, but it's like... I feel like that's... It would be better just to go 3 times, like fight the big garrison with the big army, instead of like merging everything to the skeletons, because the skeletons are so weak. Even with it, like the elixir and such. They need animate dead to make them function, you know? So yeah, I will be right back. Okay, so I am back. This time it was much quicker. So, I need to really do an epic army rally. I mean, look, let's just do just a preparation for now. Just so we see how much we have. It's like 1 week's growth, it's not that impressive. Actually, what is like causing the growth? External dwellings, Griffin Bastion, Statue of Legion, Castle, basic growth. External dwellings are the biggest, like, growth increaser here. Still, it's not like enough though. I was thinking Pegasi would be like a way bigger stack than they actually turned out to be. They're like a side stack now. Okay, we need to do this though. We need to definitely re-rally this army someplace useful. This guy is rallying. This town actually just like cost a billion. What is this? Are they like growing more? 6, 7, 31, and they're almost to 53. Okay, these guys are growing like crazy though. This I suppose. I don't have the space to buy out all of them. So these two towns, I don't really think they can be reinforced. Maybe they could be. And then yeah, these actually 14, 14, 7, 7. 28, like 100 ghost dragons. Maybe actually, maybe just use the undead to destroy the undead. That would be quite the plot twist. Okay, well that's a little bit of gold, that doesn't actually change anything, so we will enter here and we will be fighting those guys, and I do think once again teleport is gonna be your best friend, and here they are all upgraded. Great morale once again. Yeah, but too bad we don't have resurrection, so that's actually like a permanent casualty. Anything useful we can snatch? Like, no. Isa has been basically everywhere. I guess she can maybe, I don't know, no, she's been there as well. And rally troops really quickly on her though. Get like this castle army. I mean, 2,000 birds. It's quite a stack. One of these unicorns here. I mean, Stormbirds, I mean, this is like also basically irrelevant. I mean, so Red Fort will go into multiple locations. One of the locations is this. We don't really, we can't get the devils in my army. We could get a fight with these guys, but I don't really see a purpose for this. We could fight these guys. I guess the Red Dragon is like one of the quest objectives here. Here, I guess the one of the quest objectives is like a Green Dragon, yeah. So Green Dragon, Red Dragon. Sea Serpent we have, and a Hydra we can get. So we do have to like basically smork down everything here. Don't morale, okay, cool, thank you. Okay, then we can, okay, look, army should be big enough. To achieve many great things. Same with the 1,000 Pegasi. 1,500 Pegasi, like 1,800 Centaurs. Feels like that army should be like at least worth something. at the same time. Okay, look, Confi army. Can't rally to this Confi, we can rally to like... Well, actually we bought out troops everywhere, so we kind of limited on what and where we can rally, which is a bit of a shame. And this takes another turn to rally. Unless we can do something really silly like... Like, hey, you rally this army for us and Krellin is just gonna stand in the... another town. Okay, thank you. And then we can do this. Are we standing on top of the portal? We are not standing on top of the portal, which is good. Good. Then Isa can grab all the army. Dargin can be disbanded, and Isa has, well, you know, that. So. That we don't care about. Bird of Perception next to our town, that's basically one item slot that we could have. We do actually have a Bird of Perception, yeah, I did see one there. So that was not Vampire Skull, which we cannot get. Quest card for Dragon Blood, which maybe there's like a... Maybe that's specifically for the AI, like a quest for the AI. This to get another one. The beginning quests, upgrade quests we don't care about. Defeating the Haspits is basically the only real thing, and then here, the Conjuring thing in the underground as a bonus. And then one of each dragon, so... What did we need? Okay, we needed a Hydra, we needed... Okay, these two we'll get with the main hero. These two we can get with a... Second, I guess that we need 3 of them with the main hero. Anyway, we can rally these guys over to the other town, so it's like... some semblance of army rallying to be done. Don't mind losing a few too many creatures. This then one is gonna suck though. I don't even have the cannon anymore, so... Come on, Dragon Breath attack me. I dare you. Oh, he did, but from the other side. No, he couldn't just do that. Okay, well, amazing stuff. Really? Somehow I feel like the AI had a much better result. Okay, look, 100 of these, 6 of these, look. This feels like it's way better. How did the AI even manage to achieve a good result like that? Okay, look, we would have one dragon here. Then we would have to beat like a swarm of those. And then there's like hidden devils in the place. Are we supposed to have like the Forsaken Palace or something? Are we supposed to have like a Giga Devil stack, I wonder? No, you know what we need to do? Hold up. No. Not that. Not that for sure. Yeah, I hate that that's saved there. Okay, look, this is a much better save. Okay, look, we're gonna ignore that. This little like piece, it's not valuable. We'll just go and try to deal with the Haspids. Maybe that will lead us somewhere. This is like Stronghold Army is not gonna be a staple. This is like these two armies are also not gonna be like a staple. Like these three just not doing anything for us. We need to go to the hidden path essentially, and we also need to go here. That's how I feel like. Need to get the last Grail piece. So yeah, basically these locations are the ones that matter to us. Okay, look, we will take 1, 2, 3, 4. Take 4 of these away and we'll upgrade those. Then we should also be having something like the quest said, like we just get 1 Hydra, 1 Sea Serpent. Am I doing that quest? Well, let's keep it open, even though I don't really want to fight those dragons for anything. This is fine, 2 birds are not like a big deal at all. Because if we had like a place to join them, we would probably join them. I think there's the vampire call somewhere hidden on like a random hex. If there should be, right? Like that's kind of what I feel like is happening in the map, and then also there's probably something like, yeah, like there's a little short thing. More guys that join us. Apparently they're supposed to be one of the big stacks that we are making. But I feel like that's quite viable for our situation, so okay, look, this, buy out all the troops, then Isa can go back here. Okay. Isa does have the black shard now. Shackles of War, we don't really need those, we already have those. This is like the zounds. For what? For like a Prism Hero. We already have like full slots essentially, so Obelisk. The Obelisk is somewhere in the underground. My inventory is basically full. I need to just find a quest that's like taking these away actually. Like yeah, we need to find a quest that's taking these away. Otherwise we're like full on those, so okay, Manfred, cool thing, you will do this. This army rally is basically done. Logistics maybe? No. I need to like, hold up. The unupgraded units, take the unupgraded units, and we go to the town here, right? Yeah, we go to the town here, okay, cool. And then Yog is like, okay, what have we had? Specifically those creatures for the quest, and maybe it's worthwhile to like merge things together. Buy you up one of those guys. So, Isa has done basically everything she could do. Well, we could like, if we kept to this, we would have more serpent fights, but like, I don't really feel like that's gonna be a way to progress, really. We have beaten both sides of green, player ones. So they shouldn't really be coming outdoors. Plus if they do, I mean, I have to like respond to that. It's... would rather not use those armies we could have. And then also, I mean, look, this guy is probably valuable, but like we need to first find some like deposit locations. A few followers, cool. Sure thing. Giga Garrison, what does the sign say? Dragon Peninsula. Sure thing, we can grab a few pirates, we can do this garrison. We must do these haspids. And then I wonder if like that hero would have something like a cowl or something other than that. I mean, we need to like progress the map in one other way. So how far can you reach here? You can reach to this jungle tile. I think that's gonna be basically really good. Like this. Okay, and then this man is like going with the two creatures we need for the quest. You entered the farthest waters of underground sea. Yeah, I do enter these farthest waters of the underground sea. What does that change? Apparently nothing. I want to buy out all the troops here that I could afford. Well, apparently, well, the Draken can do this. Maybe having like vampire lords as a giga stack for myself in the end is like something I can do. Gain victory. So then this Sea Witch. Okay, we have rallied this army successfully. We simply need to go ahead and finish that. So I wonder if yeah, the Conti army is not probably that big. It's like, yeah, we completely rallied it this week. The same week, I can't even tell which is like, each Pendant of Death is 50k gold. Yeah, but like where? I asked the point, I haven't found where. I don't need the money, actually. I just need the inventory space. So I need to vent them through. I hope it's this quest hut. So, this quest... Yeah, of course it's a Giga Maxi. Maybe we can position them in a way that they can't reach. Cool. Because that stack is like useless. Then delete one stack, delete the other stack here. Okay, and then those crewmates actually. Guess we can shoot them a little bit. Then this is also not like the biggest shot here, and then 700 is the really big shot, so we need to be like boom, blessing them up. Okay, we did this fight. It was easier than I thought it would be, which is good. Followers, cool. So, Leprechaun collection point, constant buying. I mean, on quest which we have no idea what it gives. Army reinforcements want to join you, cool. That was kind of what I expected, yeah, and these hidden tiles. I do like the fact that the hidden tiles are giving you something, so now we have like a completely another quest for like 100 leprechauns, which is like nonsense, because like, where am I gonna like, I guess 90 here, I can like land, I can go from the other side, I can get 100 exactly. But it's like, how would I know to do these quests without the... I feel like... Okay, you know what? Oh, actual criticism of the map, or like positive criticism of the map, that would be like... The way to improve quests like this is just to put the quest shot somewhere like before I went here, I had to go here. So we would have like, let's say, quest shot here saying I need 100 leprechauns. And I would be like, oh, so with all the leprechaun dwellings I will encounter, I will need to like collect, and then on the way back I can like, you know, deposit 100 leprechauns. Because now it's like completely random if I flag them or if I didn't flag them. At least that's how I feel. Like I would have like no indication of knowing. You would, you know, that's one way I think you can improve the map. Otherwise, it feels like the map creator is trolling you because he's like not giving you any info that you will need to collect the creature, and then it's like, oh, by the way, you need like the huge amount of these creatures at this very moment, and it's like, oh, I didn't collect them all, too bad for you. I guess since we didn't give her the hat, didn't leave the hat for her, that's pretty sad. Does this guy have... Oh my god, this guy has the hat. That's pretty sad. Well, she will go and collect the gold, even though... Is that the best he's gonna be doing? Junk collector, which I don't know what I can sell and what I cannot sell because I haven't been told. Which items are crucial. And which ones are not crucial. And then, I guess these jugs we can beat. I didn't position anything, but like... Let's just have this guy eliminate one stack at a time. Okay, cool. I imagine this quest that it wants all the necklaces. Otherwise, I'm like going to be really confused. Okay, look at the beetle. Army bonus for professional players. Expert difficulty 100. Ooh, hello. But I don't have this space now to put these guys. I mean, okay, look, we can very easily like deposit everything here, and we can like think about what we're doing. On the Road Magi, I can return the artifact for you. Army bonus for hardcore, 100 Nyx warriors, I can return artifact for you. Cornucopia. Wait, what? I didn't know I was supposed to collect it. I mean, technically there was the gem thing I left behind. Ring of Sulfur, why would you carry these items on your main hero though? Okay, look, the two guys here, the two actual joiners were pretty big. I'll try to like... The Nyxes will probably be like in the final army. I think I can... Hold it. We can summon the boat to be here. And yeah, we can fight with these Haspids, hopefully win. And then... we will need to check something here. problem is there's no way to return to this place, is there? It's just like a one-way portal was made here. That is super sad as well. We'll be stopped by the mermaid as well. This son thankfully didn't get attacked here. So. And this guy's like going crazy. Okay, cool. I want to fight the Haspids. I hope I don't need the Giga army to beat them. Like a wall here. And look, we can. I think we do need the reinforcements here to beat this guy. This is pretty sad though. I was gonna be like, oh, I can lose all this secondary army that I didn't care about. Too much at least. But yeah, otherwise I guess we will be getting caught. Yeah, this fight is not realistic without that. Okay, look. This is the problem. You need to do very specific thing. Even on easy, it's like you need to very specifically have like these reinforcements to do this fight. So even on easy, the fact that you need to know the map to beat it. And I was kind of thinking I could like learn the map and play it on a higher difficulty afterwards. Wait, let's do this and this and. Okay, now it's doable. Cool. So. Actually, wait. The next should be tanking like this. The next should be tanking like this. Okay, cool. Okay, they didn't quite target my thing yet, which is cool. So. Actually, the next is hitting the harvest, which is pretty cool. So I could deal with like another stack. I'm getting retaliated on by one stack, not the best feeling in the universe. Okay, then bless up the pirate. I need to take away the smaller stacks on my 10% like get super focused. And they're actually attacking the next here, which is pretty sad, so I'll actually want to do this. Do I have like a cure? Oh, I do have a cure. This poisoned again. So well, like basically 100 good next warriors. Still better than the AI though. Cool. Okay, so we got to that. I need to know what is happening here now. Haspids are dead, you can now pass. Pass to where? To some random location. That is apparently only for the second hero, because we cannot go back with this guy. Around here to get like maybe a shortcut. To 100. We need to do these 100 leprechauns right next. That is what I assume. We're kind of like just stuck doing one convoluted quest after another. Okay, they can avoid here. Okay, good. You can avoid that. A road block there. Cool. I thought I would have been better, but I guess this guy's just generating money. Not that we really need money, but he do be generating money. Limes is not a map where everything is known immediately. You sell leprechauns for gold, that's all. Oh, so you don't need leprechauns, so I can just like ignore. I don't need those. So this would be like just a waste of like, you know, thing. I don't know where to get the thing. And this is a difficulty bonus for cornucopia. I don't know where to sell these guys, well, these like junks. This would be maybe interesting. Okay, look, we can go land for the armor here. And I guess maybe we can like, but no, this is like too late to join them. I think it's like already not worth it. Is there like a dragon cliff here that I'm not seeing, by the way? Oh, actually there is a dragon cliff. Okay, look, then we can get... Then this is the easy path to get the... But that's still 200 dragons here. Even the easy path is ridiculously difficult. And we also need this guy. Oh yeah, there's like a hero here, so... Once again... We cannot really... The progression is not like... obvious, it's not like instantaneous either. So we need to okay, let's select the novels though. Just in case maybe we do get the ability to convert them into scullies. So this just goes to the green players biome. Okay, look, actually this is like huge though. We can go in. Okay, Isa now has something to do, but she's like trapped here. Oh, the irony. There is never too much gold. Okay, now she can go back and she can do not the town, but like the thing. Okay. I mean, I would rather beat everything else first. I don't need the gold back because we have the golden goose. Don't know where the grail is because we're missing one obelisk piece, but I think maybe the green guy knows. Gold is extremely scarce at higher levels, therefore there are many ways to obtain it. Okay. I guess it makes sense. So, yeah. How are we doing this? I think we have to do this. Oh, this was somehow like AI did it really easily. Look, maybe we can like... I almost want to send in the next with the counter strike. Oh, I don't have that spell. Cool. I don't even have spells. I keep forgetting that, but yeah. Wait, oh yeah, we can actually just minus 71 for them. Then position this so they cannot attack from there. I guess we want to haste this guy up so we can shoot something very valuable. I guess he would be shooting the highest stat, right? 60. Hello, who's this? Ben Camaro, Oscar's wife. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Shave his belly with a rusty razor. We'll put him in a long boat till he's sober. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Well, my navigation guy didn't. She finally, we have found another hero with yet another artifact which we cannot really use. Crewmates are kind of stacking up a little bit, but... That's not what I wanted to do, game. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, look. If she fails in the first time, I'm saying safe's coming. Okay, look. Hold it. It's so annoying, like heroes with 1 or 2 knowledge, and they're just like, no, I cannot summon a boat? What are you talking about? In this crucial moment, when I need to be sailing, imagine doing this, like, without loading and saving, and you just, like, can't summon a boat. Like, your whole run, you play, like, 5 hours, and then it's like, can't summon a boat, we have to restart the YouTube video. I can't even believe that. Come on, like, stop not summoning, just do it, just summon it. 50% my ass, by the way, it's not proccing, it's not like 50%, it's like 20. It's just not happening, you know? Come on now, I wish there was a quick save and quick load. We just deserve to have a boat right now, because I like, okay, look, we'll change the events a little bit. We'll buy a boat here, just so it doesn't say that, oh, there were no boats to summon. Okay, cool. She did that, now you can actually give the helmet back. Cool. It didn't even take a billion attempts. Cool. That could be well. I don't have enough, like, inventory slots soon. Army reinforcements join you. I don't want them. Go away. I didn't... You need to know, like, all these hidden reinforcement spots, I guess, to successfully also beat the map. It's... Oh yeah. So... I can't get the cornucopia because I didn't bring it. Oh, and somehow I didn't do the Tower of the Seas. Cool. I just, like, forgot to do it. She can do it, right? Hold it. She can do it with, like, cool minimal losses. That's what we'll call minimal casualties from now on. Huh. Green guy's not too happy. I'm kind of, like, running out of options, I feel like. Unless I, like, specifically... Like, where would you get vampire alarms? And would that even be, like, useful for you? Okay, look, let's just get Isa back here and let's go attack the green guy. Manticore's. Sure thing. And this guy as well. Okay, quest, that's looking like more helpful than the other things. Okay, crewmates. Okay, then. Okay, now the next stack is, like, making a lot of sense. Okay, do this. Do that. We have to upgrade him again, though. Okay, kind of like a decent army because of 3 towns together, being together, so... I think we will move his army back down. I think the hero needs to just be getting out of the water, essentially. What level is she? Level 1, and she's a navigation specialist to go so far in the water without any boosts. Well, I guess we technically have like 3 lighthouses or something. And yeah, we don't have a, like, town gate or anything. Like, just traveling between places is, like, difficult. Where can we position? Where can we... I guess we can put the units here. This guy getting this town is a bit annoying, but I'm not like I'm gonna move my ass to, like, prevent that. 1 in 3. I'm gonna accept that auto even though we're losing Nexus, which is not great. 1 stat point actually relevant. 5, 99, but how? 99? Something great terrain here. Cool. We got that. I guess we can go grab this dragon cliff and then grab this cliff. Then we will have access to the skeleton transformer. Oh my, look, brother. Oh, like whatever, sure thing. We could just sail around it. I wish the pathing would, like auto path around the dangers. What is this even? 1,000 or more. There's like this guy's biome is also gonna be like a pain. Okay, like what is this? Ooh, hello, something for me. It's for me. We don't need this. We don't need. Well, I guess we can pick it. Oh, she's like blah, blah. She cannot do it. She doesn't have the hat. Not enough admiral's hats for everyone to go around, which is sad. Already on month 6, by the way. The big stack of skeletons is the biggest force on the map, I guess so. I don't see how else we can like actually. I was thinking we can probably beat it much sooner, but like yeah, how would we do it without the biggest skeleton stack of it? Do this, okay, cool. We can do this, then wait, then shoot. And then bless up. We'll take one dragon already. And then basically nothing of value here besides that. I feel like this other biome is a trap, because it's like there's still way too strong creatures here. For it ever to be like viable, you know? We don't have that. And then this guy's just with the creatures there. I guess he can go already here. We will need one Quetzal though. Oh my goodness. What is here? Kill all angels on Island of Angels. Angels are dead, you can pass now. Cool. Okay, now green. Ooh, black. Okay, okay. So you can get a little bit of treasure. I don't want the random hero to be taking these things, but he needs to take them so he can pass. Okay, wait. This is for a Dragon Utopia. The Dragon Utopia could have like a vampire skull or something. So yeah, Draken is not that impressive on his own though. Okay, more parts of the map are opening up, which is cool. But the fact that it took us this long. Okay, look, also I will like get someone like Manfred. I will quickly buy out of these troops. We need to keep rallying these so the opponent here doesn't like mystically decide that he's strong enough to like defeat everyone. I need to protect him though. Why do you guys target the dragon though? Okay, look, we'll do this. He still gets targeted, but he survives because he's a Giga Chad, amazing. Then we need to put away something, like a stack. I don't even know what's the weakest stack here. Let me do these. Okay, do that. Red dragon. So... So we can get back into the boat, then we can sail back to the portal. We could go here in the sea temple. I don't want these to be gaining the experience for that fight now. This dragon will just be trying to be annoying for them. They have multiple capitals, no, they only have one. I was thinking maybe they got a boost. Then there's like some random place I haven't even found out about. Month 6 is not long, you are doing well. I feel like I'm doing very badly. Because it feels like... Brother, like this is like infinite army rallying. There's no way to like measure progress here in this map. There is no way to tell how I'm doing if I haven't anyone in the chat telling me if I'm doing well or not. I would feel like I'm doing pretty bad because it's like... how do I explain it? Like... in these maps, like sense of time, losing sense of time is very easy. If you have to just like non-stop army rally. That's basically what I've been doing. Okay, let's look. They're not going for Draken. Maybe he doesn't see the armies. Yeah, I just like is clueless. Oh, she already knows summon mode, cool. So she was not helpless on that island. Good to know. But still, like, not summoning immediately and then this mermaid. Oh, come on now. I specifically... How did I manage to avoid it once and then never again? How about this guy? Quickly... Shiva... Whoops. No, actually, wait. Do this and fold the whole army except these guys. And then we can... Actually, we can send somebody else from the bottom castle here to reinforce. Don't need this, don't need this. I would have also bought up the armies in the appropriate towns for the new week to get like tiny bit more troops. If I would have known that every single like unit is like valuable. So I need to actually check here. Castle towns, like 100 griffins, 100 plus of these. Okay, look. Million in the bank, still not enough. What a LIMES inferior moment. You normally wouldn't be buying from these like 3 castles though, like from, you know, 3 of each castle of the Bloodzills. So I don't know how you would like have enough money for everything. I mean, actually how you would be missing money for everything, that's what I meant to say. Because, like, look, these towns are eating the most of my income. You would have, like, less income, sure, but, like... You would just be using the fortress and, what was the other town? Fortress and stronghold armies, right? I hate the fact that that guy is using to travel between those 2 towns, so... Okay, like anything valuable here besides, no, these are like, way too late. We visited that, so that's good. I'm told I have only 20 angels and I kinda started their collection very late. Also don't like the fact that we have like... To do this town, I need to have like the army deposit location. I guess we can go to this gold mine. And then deposit these 2 stacks of them. I would need some reinforcements actually. I almost need to like use this Confi army. Hold up. Easy go back. We need to waste one of the big armies just so we can actually do an objective. On this, we should not bother with that. So it's oh boy, oh boy. Actually, hold up, we can like give the units here. Nothing hidden there, nope. On the occasion of 150 days of Ser Dziadol's rule, you receive subsidies from sponsors. Congratulations on your success and wish you more conquest. Oh boy, I don't want more conquest. I want to chill for a little while. Can we have like a little look here? Okay, look, avoided that. I very specifically also need to hold up Scuttleboat. Oh, and now you're gonna stop it. Give it to me. 50% chance. I want it working. 50% of the chance, not like whenever the game decides. We'll give the sword even though it doesn't hold this away as well. Don't care about the war machines. So then, hold up, don't accidentally land. Get the wrong hero. And then, cool, we will have this. We can wait here. Here we can deliver more troops to the towns. Since Draken is not being harassed, he can check the things out. Still no way how to get to the other tent though. But we can get to the orange tent, or at least I haven't found a way, but I feel like because of the devil dwellings, that is definitely an option that was available at some point. I've just missed it, you know? That guy looking really sketchy here, mister, with the... Okay, yeah, we want to do this, and we want to do this, and then... I'm kind of ashamed, but yeah, like the archers are not gonna be that useful anywhere else, right? These sprites, I mean the sprites are like I would rather take the nixes because they would like not die. We will do this. Walk up to the town, do a Giga Chad equipment, and surprised how I'm not like... do this, just one more attack stat and whatnot. So you know what, I accept that. And this town doesn't have anything. Wop, wop, wop. So what was the point here? What was the point coming here? Just so we would have another town. We need to deposit something here as well, unless I want to dismiss some units. Okay, look, what we can do is... Okay, do that. I was smart enough to buy a tavern in my first build. Yeah, I was smart enough to build a tavern here. That's my first build, and then we can get the portals. We can do this. Then we can get this man. We can give him the correct helmet for sailing. He can summon the boat. Cool. And then we have the... three dragons that are needed for that one quest, so we can go and redeem it. Indian fans will be mad. I will redeem a quest. You're not supposed to redeem, but I have... I have redeemed indeed. So, this thing. for a little bit of a boost. A little bit of a boost, just a tiny boost, you know? We'll go and do that. So then, Mr. Draken. Actually, hold up, what we could have done, what we should have done. Went here, rallied this army up, and then went to the guy who was waiting there. I mean, look. Yeah, okay, cool. So, we just need more people rallying units, don't we? Like basically every single unit rallied can be converted into skeletons, will be able to be converted to skeletons very, very soon. Here, apparently unit quality does not matter, only quantity. Number go up, game gets closer to being finished. Slab, which is useless for me because I kind of don't need anything anywhere. So, we need to land this boat. Thing number one. Then, do not fail me to scuttle a boat. Okay, cool. I need to also scuttle another one. What is so difficult about scuttling a boat that everyone is failing it? So, 50% chance, yeah, let's see it. Oh, it actually happened. Just because I saved, the game realized I can just reload and I will not have anything, any problems with that. Okay, then. Yeah, we can do this. So now we have to go and clean green first. That is one of the priorities, and actually I will give... Isa will have a new job. She will go and get the... Was it the bowstring? No, it was the angel feather, I think. That was the one of the quest items. She will go get the angel feather. And actually, I don't want the bird of perception in my thing. I don't think I will be going in that direction, so we'll just, like, you know, do that as well. Then I actually want her to, like, get the biggest stack of units. So we wanted this, and actually we never re-equipped here. That's a bit of a problem. So, well, now I regret my choice, but because we're like literally going there. So we will slow walk here. Okay, look, we will slow walk to the bird of perception. Shiva can run this. No, no, yes. Okay, cool. Then Isa's a bit faster, so Isa will actually hold it. She will still go for that quest, and she will go and like, you know, make the Cove army more usable, essentially. I kind of want her to have more slots though open. I guess we can have the Nyx on her. Yeah, we can have the Nyx on her, and then whatever, the army that is already ready for a fight. will be following here. So we'll give the item and then we can't use this, we have to go like all the way around. I could break through there, but it's like not worth it in my opinion. And yeah, Shiva will be following us. Isa will be going hunting for the bow. Go for that one piece. Okay, that guy is always just gonna be in the smoke. Okay, cool. So, you can have that thing, and okay, bowstring, go to bowstring. We'll step aside for 1 millisecond so we can do this. Then so castle army, rampart army. This is a mishmash of troops, and yeah, we have to like mishmash it again. Even more, even deeper. So these Draken is not useful. I guess I can put him like here so they don't try to recapture these two mines. Okay, actually, we get like the black key master, or did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up because I didn't want Draken to have treasure, which we could like lose afterwards. So we could get even more gold, but that would be like for normal players. I guess we are a paranormal player, we don't care about that gold. So yeah, we can just continue on our path. Then also let's try to not lose all these pirates. And then Isa lost her path because we clicked on, because the guy was blocking her. And actually she should maybe take the army from this town already. The fact that there's random mixes here, I need the army to be an upgrade. Okay, look, she will just take this first and then we'll figure out the optimal approach. Meanwhile, yeah, we can take like the army. Really hoping nobody's getting attacked because that would be hell annoying. Orange has been kind of nice with me so far. Going for town to town, okay. Okay, that's cool. Don't like the volcano pop-up, it's getting annoying. Oh, I'm getting annoying. Well, actually, these guys look ready for combat. We need the other 3 for the collection of dragons. I guess we're just leaving the Nixus here for the time being. Even though they are our strongest fighters. Where did we... We have... Okay, we have Nexus here, so that's kind of like fine, right? Okay, then... We've been here, right? Okay, let me build a ballista, cool. Okay, then, one thing that is like... Okay, here we can go. Oh boy, there's just so much rallying to be done. Okay, look, now we actually have a Giga rally to make. It's gonna be all the army from the Confy Town, all the army from the Confy Towns. Okay, boom. So... Yeah, all the army from the Confy Towns plus like elves, but like we're not gonna be rallying those elves. I don't care about the fire rallies as well. Oh, the map is still at it. The man is still at it. Hi. Have you received the skill bonuses in Spa? Dziadol's thoughts are not impressive. No, I have not received the skill bonuses. I know that there's a quest I'm trying to go through everything, but it's like not possible at the moment. Yes, oh my goodness, we bought and we got more troops that we need to dismiss. Look, we are trying our best. We have bought out everything here and then go to this. One town. And then we can go to this town. That one random Gorgon just standing there. The lone survivor of the original gang. Okay, so this, we can dismiss Dargan, we don't really need him. Okay, then, do this. Cool, and we can, like, scram to the portal, except we can actually go. And still we'll need another turn for that. But then we can already move forward with the things. Okay, yeah, we can move forward with that. And everything else can just stand still for the time being. Then we can use the item to get the same item again. Just a small tiny bonus here. We can also get rid of that in the quest log, which is pretty cool. Okay, then more army rallying up in here. More army rallying up in here. I guess she can use the unupgraded creatures. Then boom. About the Oceanids. We don't have a full thing here. We can like defense in exchange for the bird. Okay, that's cool. We got some defense skill. Then another defense skill just lying around here. So Fortress Army is cooking up into something usable, I think. Now we need to go for green. I think that there's 2 portals for him, right? 2 subterranean gates, that is. Yeah, there's 2 subterranean gates. I guess we will go for the left one first. Even though this one makes more sense, but sure thing, this is just a pathing I chose. This guy going for towns. Okay, then. I really hope this is not like getting attacked. We do not have any Mestralis. That is such a shame. So. Here we have one quest gate that I hadn't been to yet, so and then I think the other one is just basically the other entrance. Okay, cool. We can do this, and okay, there is nobody in the town. Hello. Elves are gonna be, oh no, sprites are gonna be getting shot at. That's a bit bad because they would make some skellies, but whatever. Then what do they have? Not a Battle Scholar Academy. Apparently also not like a bought out town. Kind of wild. No Hardy Merchant, yeah, sure thing. So White Border Guard. Broken, I wonder about these guys. Okay, we can just defeat them for free, cool. There are some fights there. Volcano Trail, cool. Again, with the same shenanigans. Then, what do we do here with these guys? Where was that quest even? It was in the underground here, right? Yeah. I'm kind of like try to send the hero there already. To reinforce. Okay, look, we'll leave the stronghold army here for the time being. We'll buy it out though, the rest of it. I want to see what is here. I kind of need to do this in the reverse order. Or maybe that's this time the correct order. One time maybe I can get the correct order down. So, upgrade this guy, the bird, those, upgrade the nixes. Okay, this I think is gonna be the final Cove Rally. So, we could use a really big, yeah, like 100 bird. Like, what is this even? And then also, let's not take the rain penalty. 140, 200 orcs more. I don't care about 200 orcs. Got him. So, yeah, let's go. Isa can go over there already. We'll see if that becomes interesting anytime soon. Castle with some manticores and castle with basically nothing. Okay, they kind of didn't prepare. I think they don't have enough gold to like properly man the defenses, which is pretty good. Don't even have a labyrinth here. Amazing, my guy doesn't have money. Cool. And then we can actually blast them down. Okay, then we don't want anything in his range, so he cannot reach. Elves get blasted. Only 4 of them, so. This close till month 8, week 1, day 1. Kind of reminds me there was another quest in my own biome, which is like close till a particular time. You know what I want, Mr. Corebag? I want a hero slot. And I want to, very quickly, month 7. Oh, actually, we do not have that yet available to us. That is wild. We still have quests that are like locked behind town gates. Okay, look, then we want to get the full might of this army moving. I think the oceans are not gonna be like a staple here, so they can just chill out. I wonder if there's like a hill fort or something silly. This is useful. Look, look, we can trap manticores here. I think. Oh no, he just. La la la. Okay, cool. He was not trapped, and I thought he was trapped, but then I kind of outplayed myself. But now he's trapped, isn't he? Like he cannot go. Draken is just like the booty of his horse is like blocking the opponent. So this what is here. Month 6. Okay, we can pass. We still need to fight those though. Need to do this as well. Actually, finally towns which are unupgraded, and then talking about unupgraded towns. Give me that town hall. I guess you would also have to build for that. Oh boy, there's like just so much infinity building. Infinity army rallying as well. So, are you really so scared I feel safe in our sanctuary for a small one-time fee. No. Come on, now that's like... all the resources, we need them, we need to rally the army. You can't just like... prank everything in the big minus in the millions. Like this, basically the stock market crashed. What a big prank, the stock market crashed everything. We have like no money anywhere. We already have problems like just going places, like we I just wanted to AFK my hero, someone like fine, we will AFK him like basically in the quest gate. Okay, look, this guy's AFK, this guy's AFK. I did go here. Okay, 1,000 for no casualties, big money is pretty cool. So then, we either go left or we either go right. I feel like we actually want to beat this guy in combat. So maybe let's go for like these towns first. Okay, 24, that's completely fine. Do I want to restore my mana? Actually, do want to restore my mana for one time in the universe. Let's is that the fastest? I guess this is the fastest creature I have. Restore my mana, please. Manticore feels under pressure. 273. Score, of course. You fool! I have a magic arrow. Deal with that, will you not? Draken takes no prisoners, damn it. Got lucky this time, scrub. He went into the town though. We still need to like beat him. I feel like that's correct. Even if this is gonna be like Giga Casualties, this is not Giga Casualties good. Well, those were doomed. Anyway, from the first moment, were they not? Then, what do we want? We probably want to haste up somebody so they can like... These guys just one shot, and these guys basically one shot. No, not quite. Boom. And then inventory is not full yet, cool. That is actually really good. Draken is back. That guy is really discriminating against the Scorpicores, which is something. So, he will be buying out... Okay, look, a green portal, where did the green portal go? Green portal goes back to the homeland, which is pretty good. This means we have like easy army rally, but we want to very quickly first go get the one defense skill. And then basically do this, and we'll get like a side hero picking up everything there, all the junk. Then... Boom. Minus a million, basically. With a single click. Okay, cool. Then... this hero... Yeah, this hero just has to, like... go on basically an infinite journey. Where is the Grail, though? The Grail is, like... Feels like it's somewhere here, isn't it? Kind of like, yeah, probably. getting like +2 morale would be pretty high tier. So, okay, then we are. Ooh, pathfinding, Draken, you are cooking. That is very cool of you. Okay, then you can actually pick up the things. So, Yog is chilling and Merist is chilling. Merist is surprisingly still not has been attacked. So, yeah, Draken, you can help us take basically everything that the green possess in green's possession. Then we can take the library enlightenment, and we soon will not have any slots in the inventory. Chests, oh my god, still more and more and more and more things are like taking up the inventory space. I do want to see what this quest gate is all about. Well, we can't really rally up everything here. I think we actually go to this town. We rally up. Is this like the shortest path? Oh my god. Oh my god. Shortest path here? Yeah. When even the shortest path is like a billion miles. I guess we can grab 15 of those guys, a sure thing, that's not gonna really matter. Isa, you have rallied the Cove army. We can bring it over there, cool. Actually, yeah, the Cove army is surprisingly growing well because it's like... how old are you? I started last year and I've published 4 maps. I spent 20 years creating it. My man is legit a druid, he's like Elishar. Except his intelligence is in like suffering. He made the map so it would be like very tedious. He's like the evil Elishar. Oh. Pendant of Death collection point, constant buying. Pendant of Death for 50,000 gold, great deal. Come back when you want to do it again. Is there like a hex where we can... Okay, look, this is like... Okay, money, cool. And yeah, so normally you would have to like... How many of these did I have? It's like ridiculous. Cool, almost like misclicked even into the ground. Okay, now we finally have like some free inventory space. So normally you would have to... where did I even get the green tent? But you can't go here. So you don't have like a pendant collector here. Do you? Or wait. Yeah, this is like from the other guy's side. I guess you can go here through... No, I'm like getting the Lulu because of the map. I will give them one Grand Elf though. I bet they can't resist. Fools. I knew AI would be like so easily tricked. Yeah, we can even get like a dungeon army going. And then I kind of don't want the portal summoning. Well, actually, oh my god, look at how many towns are here. And yeah, this didn't build because I loaded the turn. Amazing stuff, really. Okay, then the rest of these things can be picked up by the other heroes. We will just go here. Green has been vanquished, cool. Another one bites the dust, another one in the trash can, we have done it. One guy eliminated, we still have 3 dudes left. Can't wait to defeat the Necro King, but actually our stats are like slowly growing. So that's kinda cool. Ooh, so let's go the shortest path to the stronghold town. Look, maybe you want a logistics? Nope. Logistics? Nope. Ay. So +1 level up, thank you. +1 level up to give me attack or defense. Okay, cool stuff, and then Draken can like advance his pathfinding. Cool. We get to keep the manticores that have been like brewed up here, which is pretty cool. So then really quickly, let's do like... Well, I think I have like a single spell in per tier. Kinda whack. I kind of want to build a portal summoning, but yeah, these spells are like basically the same everywhere. There's no real reason to do it though, for me at least. And actually the dungeon army is like very rapidly brewing up to be like a mega. Hold up. Mega troop unity, and I guess yeah, here, okay, this... Buy out that guy's just so he's lonely because he was abandoned. Okay, look, we'll actually get the gnolls. We'll not take the gnolls with us. Okay, then, +1 level. Orb of Firmament. Damn it, they're forcing me to take this with the main widow. Obelisk. Still not all of them. Isa deserves to be a powerful sorceress. Was not expecting an easy quest here. And then we can get a few interesting creatures here. Cool, Azure Dragon without casualties. Ooh, being close to the mighty Azure Dragons has improved their magic skills. Cool. Guess this is an area for Isa, but like we will not really care too much about it, so... We collected the black tent. Oh, key master scene. Where did I get the black tent? Where did I have... Oh yeah, I just saw it. Okay, yeah, right. I can't even follow what I just did. Basically, I've been playing for so long, I'm getting cooked in this map. So, one last rally for the quest here. And Isa, well, I guess you can maybe go through these things. Okay, look. Okay, get this, give away that, go to this. Isa, do you get to travel here into the spa or whatever? You do. What is this other area? Oh, this is for the quest. Blah. I guess we can go here with Isa. Need to like have some army though. Okay, maybe actually hold up. And give me my hat back. I guess we can improve all three of those creatures. Okay, look, I buy out all three armies from the castle. 1,000,000 gold, just like that. Don't care, I already had it. And this utopia should be trivial. And we have quite a few items here. Angel feathers, but that's not what I needed. And this is like a good necklace though. Some stats, dragon blood. Okay, look, what was the vial needed for again? Quest, do we need to go here? Do we need to actually go and beat Orange? Oh man. I absolutely cannot like... you know? We have like the best equipment available, so then need to put this guy in like a town, actually, the more I think about it. But we can't really do it just yet. We need to like get the quest. The quest is like slowly walking here. The quest items. Not having logistics on the key creatures though is quite something, so... $50,000. So, this is like a little bit of luck. We could break this quest gate if we really wanted it to. So don't really care. The quests for Orange, we don't really care. I guess that's kind of the only place where we can go that is like relevant, and also this is like relevant. So I do think we've been dallying a bit too long here. So we can go back through the green side, or we can go back through to the very middle. Right, we can go back to the like reinforcement point. I guess reinforcing like this is easier, right? Oh, also hold up, we have one extra objective which I kind of almost forgot. I did see it and then I'm like, oh, there's also this. I don't want to fight these Giga Devils. I think we can do it without the big devil and the energy, even if we can get the devils. Don't think it's worthwhile my time. Just summon it, damn it. You have so much mana, you will do it eventually, like just do it now. Don't make me angry. Come on, game. Yeah, this was the only location here, so we can get one Azure to like be, or not one. We can get one Crystal Dragon to be like brewing up the, what would you call it? Crystals essentially. Okay, like what is the Cyan Portal? The Cyan Portal was like here to the very beginning. Don't really care about that. Okay, then. For those quests, it's best to have 3 items at the same time: Cape for Conjuring, Necklace of Speed, and Cornucopia. The Cornucopia is like, oh my goodness, it's like in the pocket of somebody, and I can't really be bothered to check who. I guess, yeah, like, okay, look. Equip the damn hat before you do the jumping in the boat. So here, look at me, I got the Utopia, yay. Golden Bow, Vial of Lifeblood, Equestrian's Glove, and another Admiral's hat, cool. Okay then. Let me just get the teapot going and get this going. Okay, then we cannot craft another cornucopia. We just need to have the hold up. We have this ever-smoking ring of sulfur. We have the cornucopia and like an alchemy in this town. It's just so painful to like go through everything. You don't need either of these things, but I guess I'll give you that. Okay, actually these towns are like just giga producing creatures. Okay, 2. We'll go through the black gate here to check out what is here. There's like just more, no matter where I look at, there's more of the map to be like done. I can't even believe it, so. Okay, thankfully the guy's not like attacking or anything. So we can actually go through this quest gate and we can go, you know, can start converting things into skeletons if we really want to. But anyway, dragon. Do you want a crystal dragon? I would like a crystal dragon more than I like two scorpicores for sure. And this is the only location, so actually even two of those. I guess we can dig here just to check what kind of an item there is. And then I guess we can like gig army rally. Okay, look, we can find where is the Alkin? Random Alkin. Oh, here in this like middle town. Okay, cool. Let us rally up everything. You can have the random gold bag. We don't need any of that. An Azure Dragon. Don't need that. And then... yeah, my main should not be like here for too long. Okay, this will be digging. I mean, look, I can't like... even with all of these shortcuts, it's like nothing is a shortcut really. Everything's just taking a billion years to like connect. Okay, that guy's not attacking me. This is like... yeah, not a useful thing at all. Alkin, please, we need the cornucopia for the quest. Thank you. Then we need the stables. Okay, we already got the stables. We could really unify the armies neatly, but I think it's time we stop dilly-dallying. It is time we go once and for all, and then actually here we have to go to the spa as well to get to the extra like bonuses and the troops. One single town gate would make this so much more convenient. So okay, give me these 5 components. I guess these could be going to this little like quest island for her. Maybe there are some free troops there. Okay, so then Yog, you can finally do this. Excellent, you have the let them go and you may pass skeleton transformer. Anyway, Yog is hella fast now. Isa is... oh, actually she has that, cool. And yeah, this is not her army composition, but like, whatever. We can grab this for more generation of troops, and actually she has a golden bow, so we can actually grow a golden bow this as well. And then is the Confi army really one of the bigger ones of this, isn't it? We could even like maybe dismiss a hero, but oh, wait, we can convert these into skeletons, like what am I doing? And hold up. So buy out everything and everyone and be like, hey, okay, but snakes are really good when upgraded. The other troops, I guess this we're just like converting everything into skeleton, like, or just maybe not. But this is like so far out of the way, I can't even believe it. Like, you have to rally from both towns at the same time. It's like impossible. Okay, look, whatever, man. We'll just go and like convert these into skellies. One-way trip for the rest of the army. And then we also need a fortress guy just to be like going here. So... Okay, Draken is no longer providing us with anything beneficial. He can just jump into the city. So then here we have fortress town with like literally 100 Gorgons in it. A fortress town with literally 100 Gorgons in it. And then we have a fortress town here with literally 150 Gorgons. I would like to rally it like boom boom and then go, but I think it's gonna be like way too long. Let's just take this guy and let's pray that what he has is good enough. Okay, Rosek, you are going here. Let's go and let's break the gates once and for all. And Yog, you need to not exist so we can like break the other gates. Okay, look, we rallied army somewhat recently from here. I guess, yeah, this is like the biggest army rally, as silly as it sounds. It's just like buy everyone and everything. Extra like 200 bodies in the serpent flies. And then we can grab these 99 lizardmen on the way there. So, okay, wait. What quests do we need to indulge in? Oh yeah, there's something here for us. Army reinforcements want to join you. 100 is like a little bit too little. A golden bow. And then this. The peasants, that's for the different type of approach. Do this. Let's just go, go, go. Everyone is like army rallied up together. And then the stronghold army is also gonna be army rallied up together. And then, hold up. Oh yeah, the other hero took the army, right? Okay, look, we'll convert the first skeletons. The pixies will be skeletons, these guys will be skeletons. I'm thinking about leaving the crewmates as they are at the moment. Because I feel like I will have like a casual 3000 stack of them. So this is a skeleton, this is a skeleton, this is a skeleton, this is a skeleton, and actually these are bone dragons. The sound they collectively made, amazing. You have to be careful with this quest. You don't have to do these rallies every time, only when necessary. I mean, no, I do need to do them every single. Okay, wait, no. This. I do need to do them every single time. Look, okay, then. Satan will be released from the prison by his servants. Do you wish to open the gate with this? At this time, in exchange for the vial of dragon blood. So actually, we will be. I don't want actually dragon blood. We will need to see what is behind this quest gate. So, only for devils, but... I got scammed. So... Dragon blood. Actually, it's just a giga scam. Why would you... Can they actually do it by themselves in that case? Then we need the Vampire's Call. And then we need a quest for these, and then we have to go like to these Wonderland. So... This one, Wonderland, we still do not have the orange Keymaster. And then, hold up. Nature's Trail carnivorous plant. It's traps, capture and digest victims. You manage to escape with you'll remember badly. Isa has lost treasure. What did it eat? Hey, treasure out of my pocket. Okay, then we can get to this treasure zone, so we can actually get some more items, hopefully. And then we can go through the Black Keymaster without getting eaten by the carnivorous plant. We do need to army rally, 100%. And then Chief is going, and then we're going here as well. Okay, look. And then that army that's gonna be combined together is gonna be big enough to blast down the gates. I know it for sure. Scullies, we wish to pass this time, yes. Even though we don't need gold, we will still take it. There is never too much gold. There is never too much gold. Look, oh, there's like double hidden gold. Cool. But what does that mean to me? I like have I'm kind of afraid to go into the negative quantities because of the amount of gold I have. Like, there is too much gold, you know? So, 1, 2, this is bought out, 3, 4. Would have been cool if we had 3 really fast heroes so we can use to rally up everything here. Because we have like a billion trillion troops. Like, even the full buyouts are not literally eating into my resources, you know? I've never had this much money, truth be told. And then these guys can't really rally when this guy can rally. And I think actually, well, we can't really rally with him. Ah, marketplace. Gotcha now. Didn't expect that. Okay, 100 scorpion cores though. 200 scorpion cores. I feel like 400 scorpion cores would also be like kind of a stack I can use. A week of the eagle, so Lizardman from the furthest away point in the map. So let's go and let's... Hold up, we need to go to the other side here, don't we? Unifying the two armies would be kind of cool, but like... I feel like there's something here, but... What is this? Peasant and halfling village? 1,000 or more troops. Okay, cool, we can actually beat that. Angel feather arrows. This hero can just kind of chill here for the time being. Okay, they're thankfully not going there, so we need to go back to the other location. And we needed actually 3 heroes, like unit slots, didn't we? Yeah, we need the 3 unit slots, so actually hold up, this hero needs to be like going with us. We need like, I don't know, like maybe 4 or 3 unit slots should be good enough, right? So we can always just load the game if it turns out to not be good enough. Pendants of life. Not really what we need. Dig into this very, very deeply. Okay, do this, do that, mega money. Okay, now like 1,000 troops. And then let's... Oh hey, Apparently no, let's just like go like this. So, quest. Give it to me. Show me what you got. +5 defense, defense for you. I can return the artifact for you. Okay. 10 attack, cool. I can return artifact for you. Cornucopia, 15 defense. I can return artifact for you. Okay, this was just like, this wasn't army, this was just like stats. Okay, this is what we needed. And then, yeah. Don't need like the arrow or anything, and for anything silly, so. Okay, look, we are just ready and we are going. To go through here, and look, this will be converted into scullies. Look, we basically need a Cove Army can kind of stay out of this for the time being. So let's go. Let's take the Giga Necro army. Let's do it finally. This guy keeps on moving. Oh, actually, Black Keymaster tent, cool. We passed past these treasures, but I kind of like forgot that they're even a thing. Still though, we're like flagging more and more and more of the map. So here, this army's finally arrived. How full is this pocket's not too full, good. I need these peasants. I need these halflings, but like, we'll flag it just in case that there's like a quest. To get the Sprocket you need like 1,000 peasants. And I would be like thinking, oh gosh, I have to wait now even more. Oh my goodness. So we are ready, army rallies coming in. Maybe we can just transfer the Lothian troops. So army rally number 1. We don't need any more mana. Well, we could get a little bit more mana, but we really need it. So we can hold it. Give a cornucopia to somebody else. Not like we are never gonna need it. Although actually, you know what? I'm more scared that I'm gonna need a random artifact like a cornucopia. And I cannot progress the map suddenly because it's like, and then I have to like go back. Oh my god. Like absolute disaster. 1 and 2. And then ideally we can even bait out their hero here. Yes, yes, yes. Go, 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 go. Okay, 2 of them. 2 Dark Lords here came out. One of them is like unequipped with without anything. The other one. Oh, apparently that one was passable all the time and I just didn't notice. Cool. Okay, like now. Mr. Dark Lord. Let me walk up to you. Not the vampires are your power stack. Heart Implosion, cool. One Dark Lord once again has been defeated. Then we need to get the other one down, and I guess this is just gonna be good enough for that. Yeah, cool. So Then quickly go boom boom, 1 and 2. The cloud, and actually hold up, we can almost very successfully do it. So no, we cannot successfully do it. We need to like okay, look, this guy will be converted into a low-tier army. 9 behemoths don't really do much for me, but like okay, then which town did we get the lizards in? We didn't get lizards in any town. Okay, let's do it like this. Then okay, do this, and we can actually go and convert something in some of these into skulls. I wish we had like an upgrade, a hill fort here, available to us freely. That would make the army rallying much more easy. Anyway, I can't believe just how big of a roadblock rallying the army is. It's like been an absolute nightmare. I'll kill you with my fork. Pendant of death and 10 gold, cool. Okay, now we can get this hero back here. He's with the Maxi army here, and then we will also have a reinforcement army already here. And then we will, I guess, go to this town, because there's probably going to be some more stacks brewing up already. And I guess, okay, look, I converted those. I guess these guys are still, like, the high-tier creatures will keep. I'll think about this guy for a little moment, and then, hold it, yeah, convert those, and then Shiva. We'll kind of switch these, so we don't want these. This guy is also, like, the pirates would be kind of really cool. Like, basically, but this, we need to, like, upgrade him. He's, like, impossibly far to upgrade. So is the bird. Look, okay, look, everyone is gonna just be a skeleton. We will start our Necromancer Empire. Finally be done. Yeah, the upgraded crewmates, the upgraded guys will be going into these stacks. Kind of sad, but I think it needs to be done. And then also maybe we can start with using this guy. I would actually rather keep my Necropolis army, because I feel like we can convert more and more and more things into it. And yeah, he's just gonna go to that. So here, okay, that army is still marching. The castle army, okay, look, probably. I can get like these 3 armies ready for Mr. Dziadol. He is hella ready. This guy is a billion trillion miles away. Okay, this guy, we can finally kind of give our first army away. And then... Isa, what side is this? This is this correct side, okay, cool. Then we can grab the extra troops here. And yeah, all the unupgraded garbage is just gonna become skeletons. So, just a 2.8k skeletons, not that big of a army though. Okay, then, so, fine, gate, finally. So, okay, look, we can do this. We have our best stuff equipped, right? Kind of actually wants more speed here. Then speed is equipped. We don't, I mean, this little thing, we can actually get Shaman's Puppet or something like that. So, first off the Fortress army, let's go and see how they get to brawl down with those guys. Then we can take, like, yeah, we'll take that army in the end. The Big Necro army. I guess next we can take, like, something like one of these guys' armies. So, do you wish to retreat? No. No, I do not wish to retreat. We have the golden bow, so we can kind of do this. So, thankfully the gate isn't necroing off of my troops. So, otherwise it would be even bigger chaos. This. Okay, we can go 2-for-1 here. Completely annihilating me. And we do not wish to retreat. The lizards are kind of suffering though. Okay. And now I think we have to retreat. So 1,300 of these got annihilated. Then the next thing that is happening here. So kind of a shame to use these big armies, but well, the Rampart army can kind of stay. The pirates we can use in the Isis army. So yeah, we'll just take one of the bigger stacks afterwards, so. Okay, so. We want, I guess, these two stacks to be here, so then Mr. Pirate, because Mr. Pirate is upgraded, he is not gonna be, like, used, right? He's with her Cove army. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, and the Cove army will be heading up there. This guy is reinforcing. I guess we can take the Big Necro army and we can try to, like, even make it bigger. 2,000 skeletons extra coming in. Another big army coming in. But this one is much smaller, so. Actually getting some casualties for them, cool. So. Yeah, the elementals kind of don't suffer from being shot at here. What we don't want is like the sea serpent and the sea which actually can be taking damage. Probably want to attack so they don't, like, get to have a turn. And I do think the big enemy is gonna be attacking. Ballista is not optimistic at all, somehow. 120 for something, so. I'm gonna, like, a little bit, even though those guys are not gonna be, like. Okay, putting these two together was not the greatest idea in the world, but hey. Deleted most of those. Okay, then no more ghost of dragons, that's pretty good. Then they still have a few units they can vamp off of. I kind of want to go and delete the liches so we can like progress the clearing. Okay, then yeah, block the big stack, cool. Then we can focus the smaller one. Then we can actually maybe start focusing some of the vamps down, so it's not like as problematic, you know, in the future fights. So then another stack goes down, very good. Then I think we have to run. Right. How many like damages does they do? This is like such a crazy amount of like. Okay, look, I think we'll just like indulge in that. So 10k liches, a couple hundred of other things have been brought down. That's pretty cool. Then yeah, the Rampart army is the next thing up on the list. And then instead of the one knoll, I guess you can have 100 of these guys. And maybe instead of these we can just like have a shooter unit as well in there. You stay in your little zone, fool. Dark Lord, what do you think you are doing? Dismiss this guy and hold up. Actually, this hero is not good enough, you know? Let's get like a level for Ser Dziadol. Okay, cool. Then retreat, no, do not wish to retreat. And actually their composition is changed, well, the layout of the units has changed, so we want to do this, do that. Kind of want to maybe have like a Vampire Lord getting stuck here, or somewhere maybe. That would be kind of cool if we can make. Giving them a lot of like good shots here, which is not ideal, but hey, this is now pretty cool. So the Vampire Lord is gonna fly in. Okay, perfect. Then we'll do that. No, come on, Ballista, don't ask me in the first turn that you want to retreat. That's not a good look for the army. Then we assassinate like a billion trillion of them already. Cool. We need only the bigger stacks to be like okay, 100 of those. Okay, cool. I I wonder actually if maybe brawling is like not a good idea here. Like as in we don't want to hit the vampire lords. Okay, actually just for the Pegasi probably is a good enough incentive. Yeah, because the dwarves are kind of keep them like so. Yeah. Just a casual -1000 hit is like pretty good. We have to hit because otherwise they're not annihilating the stack faster than. Okay, then the big stack is like, okay, or rather the small stacks like dealt with. Then we need the archers to deal with the other stack already. We can have the trees and the dwarves try to bully the smaller stack a little bit more. 500, actually we can just delete one full stack. Oop, no. Damn it, the dwarves. Well, actually now they're like... Let's defend here. Maybe they attack the Pegasi. Oh, they do. I wonder if maybe healing is like bad. But now they're stuck, they have to attack the Mr. 3. Still one more turn. Okay, actually we're brawling them down. Mr. Big Rock Society. Defend here. Okay, cool. Wait, shoot. We have the golden bow, so we can just kind of spread around the entire map. My ballista now. We can get the war machines back. Including the tent. The tent is the most replaceable. And he will move, and then I must run away. So 16k, and we've managed to escape. So then Isa, you are here finally. Let's go. Giga army. Giga tent energies. Okay, I think the Cove army is ironically the best army we can assemble at the moment. And then, I mean, we need the cornucopia for the quest, right? Yeah, well, we need the cornucopia for the quest. This is like going somewhere as well. And do we need anything for anything? So no, not really. Okay, so what is needed? That there was another quest, this guy's for letting the enemy out, which we don't want to do unless maybe he has the vampire's call. Conflict's army would be the best against the vampires. No life drain. Yeah, that would have been smart if I did that. So this, we need to go back to like the underground, right? Actually, Izzet needs to not have like an army on her. Truth be told, maybe we just take like, I don't know, the Nixes or something. We go with her. Rosik. Yeah, we can take Izzet's army away. Weinstein. But look, I've been playing so long, my brain is not functioning properly anymore. I must say we are not like, we're just smorking and we're blasting them down as much as possible, you know, so don't want this random guy coming outdoors. And then also this Giga army, Necro army will be what we're using next. After the other army is like gone. So cool stuff here. Then the full Cove army, let's go. And here actually Mr. Vampire Lord, you can't do anything to me because I can shoot you. This guy actually does it quite a bit of damage. Okay, 28, cool. So, Necro City. I would prefer Lego City, but Necro City is pretty cool too, you know? So, actually, as funny as it sounds, I need to, like, attack here, I think. Actually, hold up, we can just win this immediately. I'll do this and this. Purple has been vanquished. Finally, brother. Oh, he had this thing, brother. What? Didn't have enough for a la 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 thing. Okay, look. We need the purple gates. Purple gate can be taken by somebody else. We are now. Sprocket is now. Or Ser Dziadol is now heading towards Sprocket. Target acquired. We can, yeah, just this hero can wait. I don't think we'll need more reinforcements past this. I don't want, yeah, the army to be like going away from here. And we'll take like these 45 Nexus will be like an integral part of this castle army now. Yeah, upgrade all of these, get all of this. I mean, get all of this, not like one. Do it like this. So, upgrade the Necro army even more. Cool. Oh wait, hold up. Isa can make the trip through here, right? Because it's like red. Okay, now through the purple we can get some. So we can go to the cyan. Cyan leads us here. Where did? Oh yeah, actually this is like a pretty good way to go. So now we only have the impossible to beat enemy and Sprocket. I guess the possible beat enemy. Then Ser Dziadol, so pay up, honey. Okay, wait, actually we'll swap these around. And then, hold up, this is the Necro army from this side, so we will just go and like unify it. And then, no vampires here. Oh, upgrade, I didn't realize we can upgrade. Ghosties. Where is the... do we want 99 snake? Actually, the snakes are like powerful enough that I'm not considering converting them all into any other type of army. So Isa will go into the underground, into the subterranean gate, and here, yeah, we'll go and we'll upgrade those as well. No vampires, no nothing, just monies. And then purple tent has been visited, cool stuff. Okay, then Rostic will go and like have all the reinforcing armies ready on the go. So Shiva, she can be in the town. Yog, he can be in yogging. That way, Manfred can be a big man in the other direction. Hold up, we just need the 300 ghost dragons to be upgraded. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, then what do we do? I guess we try to like slowly, like ensure the upgrade. And then here. Okay, then this guy. one's... Yeah, volcano. And then this army is coming here, and then... Okay, look. We have the coal boys ready. Let's go for the final. Anyone who stands in front of Sprocket is overwhelmed. I've been overwhelmed this whole time. I don't think that changes anything. Okay, look at the nature trail is like poisoning this. And then we can actually dismiss the one skeleton, and then actually hold up, we can like, do this, do that. Let's get like a portal summoning. Can we summon something worthwhile? That is not worthwhile. And we can almost go here. We're like 1 day faster than we required to be there. Okay, this hero. Bank, let's go. Let's also give Shiva the cannon just in case we need the war machine like that. And then Shiva can take this. Shiva can be dismissed. I want the, what is it, this town. Okay, here we want the gold. Not before month 7, so. Oops. And this is what? 6 million. Cool. I think that was worthwhile, the hero, at the very least. Then... Still didn't find the vampire skull, though. And, hold up, we... need to do this. And hold up, wait, we have like a Gorgon. 300 of them, cool. So... Dargam, yeah, you can try to like slow walk here, cool stuff indeed. Then Yogi, you can walk there. Rosik can do this, and then here we have Sprocket entrance. Not sure if that's how you spell entrance, but sure thing. Okay, look, what is happening here? You are close to reaching Limes Inferior. Limes Inferior is the lower limit of intellectual level, which is necessary for a human being to face the genius of Sprocket. Below this level are all trying to play heroes. The Limes Inferior extends beyond Continuum, and the infinite gestures of the area of the unqualified intellect. So basically me just 10 seconds ago. Then... yeah, like whatever, Rosik will help us collect the loot. And then left to right, I guess we will go to this side. Sure thing. Sprocket City. This has some infrastructure, I guess. Has gremlins. Ah, and then, okay, look, we'll go and take that one stat point again. I'm surprised they haven't reached like a maximum cap of like available resources. And how do you get the vampire skull though? Or is that like one of the win conditions for the AI? Basically when they get vampire lords you cannot beat them no matter what. Oh, we got cats even more. Cool. So even on high levels we can still level up. Impressive. So then we probably have, yeah, like 1, 2 plus, okay, cool. Round 10 seems to have locked so many things behind it, but I'm like, I can't find how I would be getting it. you know? And then your week just started, okay, cool. Quick should have flagged the vampire dwelling before that, but it is what it is. And then, hold up. Sand dunes making everyone slower. Oh wait, hold up. I made a huge blunder here. We should have had, like, the items. So what is here? I'm looking for optical instruments hidden somewhere in Hell's Labyrinth and also Titan's Gladius. You must be kidding me. We have the Titan's Gladius, but we don't have optical instruments, but I know where to find them. In Hell. Oh my god, let's go to Hell. Let's have an adventure in Hell. I mean, brother, what? Guess we're just chilling here for a million years more. Okay, look, we'll use the this army instead to break through, and then don't tell me we have to free this guy to get his optical instrument and then wait on the AI to achieve the goal that they're set out to do. Brother, there's just too much to be done in this map. It's like, can we just chill for a moment? Okay, look. Oh, and I never took these gold mines, but that's kind of fine, I suppose. I never took the sawmill either. Draken was just deemed useless because he was like not doing anything. Anyway, Draken, give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. I wonder if this is gonna get randomly copy stricken. The biggest priority for the companies. Anyway. I've been playing so long, I'm just randomly like dissing the music industry. Look. Rosic. Knew it, this is not the shortest way, cool. We will use the Stronghold army to bust down this wall, so we can go for this music instrument over here, or whatever this was, for this quest for the Seer's Hut. Then... I mean, okay, look, we're just standing with the Necro army. So, this, the Ghost Dragons will be given away, and I suppose that the Centaurs, I guess, the Centaurs will be converted into skeletons, like whatever. Okay, cool. We have decided that. Dargam, maybe you can, like, as a level 1 hero. No, I don't think he's strong enough to just smash through that. Oh man, the guy from Hell is gonna be, like, on the loose now. That's not what I want to see. And then, yeah, we can just go here and, like, get even more ghosters. We have to like beat everyone down to dust. I cannot believe it. Just let me out of this map. Let me out. I can't take it anymore. It's too much. Okay, wait, also maybe we can insta army supply here, and that's actually like a pretty good point. So, what was here? Whole bunch of nonsense, whole bunch of nothing. And then this, and then 6 is 20 spell power. Are you accepting the power of magic? If Solomon was alive, he could be your apprentice. Help me please, I was robbed on the way to my wedding, and without a dowry my future husband will not be able to accept me. If you could bring a giga reward, you will give me morale, you will give me luck. Okay, cool. We've done this quest, and now we can like rally up this little army, well, this big army rather. Cove army can wait, this army can wait. This guy is just gonna be taking that, just so we brew up even more units. And do we have something in the towns? A single skeleton, necro army, a single goblin, single guy. Okay, whatever. That's basically gonna be the extent of my army. There is also a... already visited that, don't really need these. So, what I will get is a random hero here. Closed till... oh, still closed. Cool, I thought this is finally open. Candy shop is not open. It's still closed. So you could actually get... you could have gotten like a huge devil army. Do you wish to retreat? No. Let me break through here. Oh my god. The 6 million worth of good zills. You have them because you have the fun path. Okay, actually, you know what? This is quite the... hold up. That would be like a huge army lost for no good reason. Well, we can just teleport home using this thing, right? Yeah, we can just teleport home using that thing. That'll be much better use of my everything. Okay, we still gotta grind him down. I can't believe it. Still collecting like scraps after all this time. Okay, then we have to go to both directions. I guess maybe his wife can help us with that. So, yeah, we took this. We can now go for the optical instrument here on that quest sphere, and then Isa can go for the other one on the other side completely. Then nothing useful, it's just 7 griffins. Then she can also take this, which is pretty good. Boom, boom. I've never had so much money and so many resources. If I saw this in any stream, I would think this is a newbie playing. But I guess this is normal for LIMES. Except maybe if you played on the higher difficulties, this would be like... you would need to spend every resource, essentially scrambling together. And hold up, you know what needs to be done? Maybe... okay, this guy is like more valuable. We will actually... we don't need the Manfred here, we can dismiss him. Okay, centaurs. Used up. And then... this guy hasn't taken his Statue of Legion though. He has like... I wonder how many units he has. Okay, look, then... let's go, go, go. We actually have some stats, which is pretty cool. I actually wonder if it's like better to use this now, even though we are an armor specialist. Probably the specialty is like 230, so yes, that's kind of cool, I guess. We don't really want to get ambushed here, so we will actually not really go fully forward here. So +2 for all stats. Oh yeah, we can just go through this portal. Right. So, castle time. I will actually take the one Azure with her. I feel like that's kind of a useful thing. Month 8. So, now there is... I will take Korvac just because there's less troops to dismiss for him. Actually, wait, we can just dismiss him completely. So, you're free to pass, do you wish to pass through this, and then 4 million. Cool stuff indeed, and then, for luck, this is like basically Lucifer will attack you, or the health player will attack you. Random cornucopia, do we have like random necklaces? No. Do we have random skull necklaces? We don't. We have a bunch of these pendants, the other type of pendants though. We do actually have to fight this, which is such a nuisance. Very minimal casualties, I'll just accept that. I think I will trust the AI with this one. Stop giving me the volcano though. And this guy, I hope he does not care about me, because if he cares about me, I'm pretty sad. Look brother, you should not be caring about me, we are like... We're not here to fight you. We did that before. Cool, cool, he doesn't care about me. He thinks my hero is cool enough to then be able to win. I'll take the next step of defense stat here. And that means there should be nobody on the other side here, so we can actually do this. Okay, look, do this, so full buyout. Okay, hold up, 1, 2. I guess the raids are probably going to be the least useful. Maybe zombies are going to be least useful. Okay then. And then yeah, zombie time. Okay, this optical instrument for Ser Dziadol. Take and do not throw away. It will be very useful. Karsten, the CEO, okay, cool. And then I'm looking for naval artifacts. I heard had stolen them and hid in the underground. We do have like a couple of these hats, so 70 thunder. Ooh, do you take the creature for the artifact? Yeah. I also have another cool flyers for a low price, 7,000. 70 acids. We don't have a free creature slot. I guess we could technically do it, like take it. I mean, I should not be a fool, and I should be doing something like this. I offer Admiral's hat for 20 crystal and 20 gems. Do you want to buy the Admiral's hat? Yeah. No, with this here. Okay, then we can just deposit those back where they were. It's not a big deal, and then my gobos, no! How dare you? 200 days of Ser Dziadol's, yeah, cool, okay, cool. Can't believe he just, like, took my goblins, though, like that. Don't want to fight him, though, like, whatever. Oh my god, the nature trail is, like, such a troll. And yeah, easy would be a bit of fighting, and then maybe Dargan can like kinda scooch past there unnoticed. And then we will be finally very close to the final. So no random seer hut here yet. No random seer hut here, cool. And then have to fight at that. We would rather use the stronghold army for that. And then yeah. Volcano trail. So Oh, so boom, 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 and boom. Didn't even bite into my finances. So, did you know that if you were to complete limes in one sitting, you'd probably be the only in the world? You'd deserve your own tomb. Oh, cool. I mean, yeah, I've kind of like, basically, I'm committed to this. Even without that award, I'm just like committed to just finishing this. This is like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it once because I promised, and then that's just it. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Limes another time. I was thinking originally, you know, I would check it out, but like this is just like, this is a map for multiple sittings, and I'm not really like all about maps for multiple sittings. Of course, G-size maps are like another different thing, because they are like just so big by design that they are meant for multiple sittings. But that's like, you know that a G-size map will take you multiple sittings before you even go into it once, you know? This one though is like, oh, it took me 10 eons to complete this map, you know, like type of deal. Didn't expect that. Oh boy, we're kind of blasting down. More and more, and then we can unify this big army, and then look, let's go. Crazy, all the dogs are dying, which is pretty sad. Trying to like avoid the volcano, but you can't. Okay, cool, we can get the 1000 attack stat. What was this? I'm looking for the naval artifacts if input stolen and hiding in the underground. 60 wyverns, sure, we can probably, this is like better than that. I kind of do remember that that was like a reward, but after that, after this is done, we're just, yeah, like the big army rally is done and we're just going in. And then we can rally, if we need more army, we can rally from the castles and the ramparts and the confluxes. But this should be it. 60 cool flyers, 60 acids, rather, not I just put them away. Hat for that, so you can get the hat back. You were supposed to probably do these quests like way before. That is the last mushroom seer, and so this should be no problem. Stop volcanoing me, come on game. I know. I've been there before. I know that the volcano is there. And yeah, I didn't even dig the grail. I could get like plus probably 2 morale or something. I think the big army is gonna be like necro in the end, so we're not gonna need it. Okay, so here, this man is gonna be necroing up. Getting even more ghosties and... $800. So, let's take actually some more defense skill. Then, optical instrument for Ser Dziadol will be very useful and throw away. Okay, cool. And this is basically everything. And then, hold up, this would be... Blackway two-way portal is specifically, I think, for this guy, right? Yeah, this is a black two-way portal. So yeah, this guy you can never ever meet, and I think this is basically... If you wanted to, or if the other AI wanted to release him, that is like so nasty. Anyway, we can actually go through here probably, right? Is there like a hero here? No, there is no hero here. Good. AFK, AFK. We could actually, hold up, do a big castle army rally, and we can't do a big cove army rally, so that's that. That is like one and done, essentially, so... Okay, that is that. Okay, look. We are nearing the end, I can feel it. The end is nigh. Okay, and thankfully they did ignore him. He's too strong. They did this in the Cove campaign as well with Jeremy, in that map where you have like the The devils and the angels. The Horn of Reapers campaign. Okay, look. That guy can. Oh, we can actually get like another stat boost right before we end. I think I should go in with the strongest army first. So first probably the dungeon army plus the Azor. Actually, maybe first is gonna be the army with the Necro army, essentially, you know? And then we're gonna go with weaker and weaker forces. And yeah, here we can just put the hero indoors. I didn't find the Vampire Skull. I have a feeling this is something for the AI. Unless... Where does this actually lead me? Orange portal? I don't see an orange portal anywhere yet. Unless it leads me like to this guy's zone. That would be so interesting actually. But I don't want to go to his zone. I want to go and beat down Sprocket, damn it. Ah, he lost the devil. I will agree with the AI auto here. Ooh, he did that. He was able to do this, so now this prison hero is gonna be released. So we need to like... Oh, I should visit this before. Oh, I hadn't visited this with Ser Dziadol. I didn't even notice that. Kind of a sloppy for me, but hey. Okay, look, another couple of units. If my money overflows, tell me, because I might miss it actually. And that would be like, basically that would make the game non-continuable. If my money overflowed. So, do this, and essentially we can go here, then Mr. Rossick, and then we can have like one big army rally. I guess since we have a castle army, we might as well rally that army. And then also this guy needs to be basically up in here, because we're like not gonna rally from like below there. And hold up, yeah, okay, look, the hero is gonna just receive it and is gonna be happy, and yeah. Let's rally the castle army just because I already have like, that was the army I didn't use in the fights, so it is like ready. So, do I want a couple thousand extra griffins? I think I do. Oops, don't just accidentally delete army. Cool. So, one last time. Oh my goodness. So this, my man can go and stop existing. Then we probably have all the same heroes showing up. Okay, this and this. Let's go. I'm locking in. Griffin army should be big enough to just... insta-win. Let's cook it. Let's cook the opponent. So... 84, I'm like thinking, what is the shortest way here? So... that's probably too long of a way. Well... oops. This, 88 movements, this... like whatever, then also... done, and then these two need to be rallied, but these two can be rallied by like... to this little town, next to it, below it. So... So that's good. Then we have a double griffin here. Yeah, my hand is actually like starting to hurt from all this rallying. So let's grab both of these. Okay, we need the 3 of them. We grab. So 1, 2. And both of these can be done in a single rally. So never rallied hundreds of griffins in a single turn with the same heroes, by the way. Getting bought and dismissed, that is something new for me. So yeah, this map at least is giving me a new experience in the gameplay I hadn't seen before. Not sure what to think of that. Oof. So I see Sprocket is typing something in the chat, but I'm too into the army rallying to check. So, 12/1/1 is the date when Orange frees Ser Dziadol. You can open the gate and make this possible sooner. You actually get 2 hats, 1 hat uncombined in those quests. Oh yeah, well, is there any like a point of having an uncombined hat? Actually, hold up, let's do it like this. Shiva can take this. Okay, then Broghild is just ready to... Right, we rallied up all the castle army from the 4 castle towns we did. And then we have to like go here. So that's why it's unwinnable, because their guy is like just super OP. Is there like a quest gate behind him or something? Lava, I think they can do it sooner, no? Because he's doing it now, basically. Well, what do you mean 12? It's like 8. And he's already doing it. Okay, then we also have like the rough terrain here, of course, cool stuff indeed. Let's go defense skill. We are a specialist of that. Okay, then legendary army arrives here, and then we need this, well, never mind, it's the ghost dragons apparently, and then yeah, we were supposed to do this in the reverse order anyway. I probably haven't found something because I don't have the vampire skull. And yeah, the guy is gonna release his super dude next turn. I hope he doesn't have a dimension door or something like ultra game breaking. Then okay, this. Yeah, look good. And yeah, let's attack with the biggest army first. So we've done all this traveling around. We are like ready for the final engagement. So wait, actually, can we bring those wyverns back? And I guess we can take those as well. So we are now awaiting that, and let's see his super duper hero. How good is this super duper hero? Yeah, pretty good, I would say. you get the dungeon army first. I will take this. I will take Speculum. I will take this thing. Okay, good. And you brought everything. I'll use this. Entrance is costing this much. Okay, cool. And then yeah, I think actually which army is better? Like the Necro army, but we can like use both of them a little bit. Like I guess actually combining is somehow better in my opinion than just using one, which is still a bit wild. Actually, maybe actually just combining genuinely, combining the creatures of the strongest from everyone. Yeah, actually, why not? So, this guy shoots, he's hella strong, then they have... We need flying creatures, we need a guy whose hit points are basically infinite. These two shoot, I guess actually... So maybe just getting Cove Army first, look. Here, have a Cove Army first. Go in, smash him. Okay, let's go. So, the end. I think it's... Oop. That is a very nice random misclick. So, let's go. We need 400... What? Why do we not have 400 gems? Are we not making like infinity money? Where did we spend our gems, huh? Okay, look. We are just ready, right? We are like absolutely balling. Oh yeah, we lost the sword, sure thing. Well, didn't like lose it, we just like... Okay, then that. And then actually instead of... Well, we are nature trailed, so maybe let's do this and let's... Actually, not miss morale. Elemental army for the this first thing would be kind of cool. Okay, now... what do we need? We needed what? 200 sulfur, 400 crystals, and 400 gems, so... Let's go. Do you really want to kneel before Sprocket? Cool, I can... Huh? Cornucopia. I have it in the other, like, oh my god, we have it in the town here somewhere. Who has the cornucopia? Lift your hand if you have the cornucopia. Okay, she has the cornucopia. Don't need to, like... We can go there the second time, look, whatever. Do you feel the power of Sprocket? Nah. Is this like a portal puzzle or something? What entrance does he have? We need to go through the turquoise. Last chance bonus for everybody. Can be obtained in last week of 12th month, okay. Do you feel his power of Sprocket? Can you stop feeling him? Bonus... Oh, 3000 amp are super cool. I mean, look, unless it's necessary to, like... Okay, look, apparently we'll need more heroes here, so, we'll give Isa the undead army, so she can, like... Also go, okay, look, we need what, like... 400 or something, right? And then this we also need 400, well, just like the casual 2k. Seeks cornucopia for 600 heroes Lorans, cool. I can return the artifact to you. Cool. Oh, he's just like always giving me negative. This is the last chance, we don't care about that. I don't have a necklace of swiftness on me. Hey honey, you have like a couple necklaces, so you have one necklace of sweetness, cool. I need that. And then also a Cape of Conjuring, now that we have it. There's the Vampire School. I have the Cape of Conjuring, we should have given it to the other hero then. Let's have like a third random hero just here. Okay, look. It's like sneezed and like just 1,000 gems got converted into that. Okay, 800 benefits, so. Give me the Conjuring Cape and then actually 6,000 skeleton warriors. And then also just in case we cannot like return after the fight or whatever, for whatever reason, so. This is stats, hold up. We can give... Okay, that's... look, we can... Okay, for velocity, sure think you can also have one then. You can have a shield, we should have actually given that to you beforehand. Can I randomly just assemble the Ogre cards? No, I cannot. Or like the... I also don't see that the piece of the Armor of the Damned, so that be damned as well. Actually, like random boots, we don't need these as well. Random vial, we don't need that. Random artifact, we don't need that. Random artifact, we don't need that. Shackles, I don't want to actually give him shackles. Here, have this. Oh yeah, we have like a randomly good sword as well. This is fine as well. This is fine as well. This... don't think the luck or morale will be impactful at all, actually. Don't want to give that bow. Well, if I have to choose, let's go luck and unluck. Actually, this arm is probably better with that composition, so let's like... Okay, give me the morale thing back. And probably his spell power is gonna be like a Giga Chad, so maybe we'll just do this. Oh, hold up, we can actually, if we had a skull helmet, we could do some shenanigans. Hold up. And then actually we don't need anything here, we have everything equipped that we would ever want. Okay then. And I know I said, actually, but the skeleton army is just like better. We don't need this thing in that case. We are finally ready. We need to go to here, I think. The power of Sprocket overwhelms you. Now I think we fine. The end too. That will show him. So what is this? Sprocket is so powerful that he doesn't need miserable artifacts. Take it if you want it. Defeat Sprocket and take his artifacts. You must do this before the end of the 12th month. You must return in 125 days. Or what is this? Defeat Sprocket and take his artifacts. Difficult easy. 80% has no time limit. And okay, look. We hell ready to fight, brother. Ease is right behind us. She will take a statue. And then we have a third man behind us. Actually, a fourth man also coming. Let's go, we can send more people here. You two must go here. And then, hold up, who was the other guy? Not Billy, but like... Not Dargan, we just have so many people here. Everyone's ready to fight Sprocket. This is like... We've brought our entire, like, everyone. Like in that meme, when the guy's screaming everyone. So, I think I saw this for defeated the 1000 Archdevils and 3 assists at them. Yeah, you did see that. So, let us defeat Sprocket. Some of these stacks are not that good, but like all of them are undead, so they are like immune to morals or mismorals. So, do you wish to retreat? No. His power is like actually kind of trash. I wish I'd equipped the not the anti-mismoral thing. 9999 gremlins though. Actually, we have the thing. Wonder if he's casting something like... We'll just kind of stick here. You know what? We'll just fly in and fly out. That would be my strategy. Oh, and he has that cool thing from the castle. Orb of Inhibition. Guess we can like wait a little bit. Oh, he has the, yeah, thing. Extra health from that as well. Guess we probably want to brawl once the thing is open. I guess, yeah, we probably want the Skelly staff to be, like, brawling. Okay, then, we really don't want... guys, I mean the Nagas are like, this is not, the Wraith is not doing any damage. I wish I took the accurate shot boys. You know what I mean, the doggos, sea dogs. This is like just going in one single round. So. Well, we took the retaliation, so we should do this. Orb of Inhibition, eh? Kind of just need to destroy the tent and it doesn't matter who gets what. Okay then, less health for him, good. Well, Vampire is fine, we go over here. These took a hit and then I guess just brawl, whatever. I wonder if he has the Shackles of War or not. And that would be kind of sad. 3 for 1 there. This guy moves first, I kind of want to block him though. Then creature with no retaliation. Creature with no retaliation. Oh, he has the bow with it. Yeah, cool. Guess we also want to like... should have attacked one of these, eh? We can't brawl him down in the first round. Apparently also blocking spell power, not the... kind of a big debate. Can't believe I was done in by that. It's not the only problem in the fight, but sure thing, that's one of the problems. Maybe sitting out is like, thing would be, but no, he's just shooting. Okay, one stack down is something. Okay, then let's wait a little bit. Oh, he just does that. Okay, look. 52k. We deleted one of his stacks. Okay, but that's, and then a couple other stacks 1.5 stacks, I will say. Okay, then what we need to do is... Hello? Again. My ammo card got destroyed, that's not cool. Okay, then we will just be going here. I wish that we had left some boots for walking fast. Let's do this, that. We'll try again. I'm not discouraged. We have more units. We have more army. Let's hope this guy doesn't get catched. Broke helm. Because now reinforcing is like mega difficult. Okay, cool, he's not interested in chasing. All our items are in that one-way trip though. Not ideal, so our back is not needed. And then... Oh no, actually Isa has to go now. We can't like scooch over. And yeah, spells are gonna be useless. That's kind of like a pretty big deal, because his stats are super good. Okay, look, I'm actually gonna like... where is the, like... blocking myself in like that was not a good idea. I didn't even realize that, so... give me... Where is the... Limes Inferior? Okay, here it is. We're not even in 2026 though. So, yeah. Okay, look. Here. Yeah, the Necro Army also not the best first approach. But then again, maybe just dealing with like one stack at a time is something to be considered. And hold up. In that case, you will get the boots and you will get like the glove, a pair of gloves back. So, yeah. Do I want to grow the Necro Army? Yeah, I kind of want to grow the Necro Army a little bit more. No, actually, I mean, no, I don't want to grow the Necro Army. I want to just... What is... oh, nah! No! Look, we need to re-equip because that armor is useless. Okay, this again. These prompts and these portals are kind of like annoying, so equip this, it's not a big difference, but it's like whatever, a small difference even is a difference. We wanted this, and then actually we don't want any luck because we're just negative luck, so we just want more, you know, to deal more damage. So, speed, yeah, because this doesn't do much, and then stats, right? Yeah, just the giga stats, okay, cool. This equip is already much better, so... And then let's have a couple lower level goons wait outside here. Okay then. The end, the 3. This also kind of brawls, but no. We need to like brawl down a stack essentially. Oh, which is they want to be blocked. The walking desk can also like go inside, I think. Cool. Nothing to be like. Oh yeah, Orb of Magic, damn it. Got me this 2 times with the same trick. I guess... Okay, look, the genies need to go. That's one of the things. Probably should also strike the tent just before we strike the other things though. Okay, my man zombie actually was useful. He stepped on the landmine for us. And then Actually, maybe just delete this guy. Just a brawl with him. Okay, minus the 10th, cool. Okay. Start rolling those, but actually hold up. Ooh, double damage. At least once. Cool. Maybe genies should go, since we can brawl them with the 3 different stacks, even if those stacks are quite small. Okay, I see this battle is winnable now, but not easily. Yeah, it's winnable, but I mean, the final battle, not like this particular instance of it, I think. But the final battle as a whole, this guy's shooting, so. To age, which is something. Then all the magi disappeared. Cool. So we once again brought down one of those stacks. I'm not sure which stack is more annoying, the magi or the grimace, because they get to shoot every single time though. And then actually, that's so much health though for them. Can we take like another round? Probably we can't, because it's like everyone is gonna die, but we'll try anyway. Oh my god, AI morale in there. Oh, well, no, absolutely not. I'm gonna have to redo this fight just because the AI decided the morale there. That's not cool at all. Okay, actually, well, like, getting this guy down, but then this guy has like so much health. I think we need to like try to get lucky on each hit. I mean, okay, look, this guy has to hit something big for his first round. We need to wait for the Nagas like to not move. This guy's shot is like guaranteed. The raids almost, I feel like, should do this. This guy has no retaliation, so no retaliation and no retaliation, or well, the unit we can brawl down is like less annoying than the others. Then let's not quite brawl in the first round. Let's actually delete the tent first. Then I want the ghost dragon to be like there. Curse maybe? No curse. Okay, aged even. Age this guy. I think it's 2 of them, this guy's 2 of them. Should be shooting one of this aged. Then I kind of Nagas are annoying because they are also like a shooter essentially. Because they're dealing damage for free. Okay, then try to deal with this one. Okay, look, one stack is gonna be down already. One stack is gonna be down, that's pretty cool. And then here we can shoot with 3 stacks. It doesn't matter that the damage is like ridiculously low. We'll still do it. Maybe we could have left the zombie alive, like without hitting the opponent. Age is not proccing is pretty sad. Okay, one stack essentially is down. That's kind of cool. But now we have multiple other problems. In the future battles. Getting at least 2/3 of the genie down would be kind of cool. Okay, then. Well, probably this guy will be like a huge problem. Still have like a little bit of fighting in us, like one turn, and that's pretty good. We can shoot once more. Okay, then actually one stack. Oh, then I'm trying so hard to hold down like a full stack now with the Master Gremlins, and it's not good. Okay, then cool. Kind of a big hit on both of these. So let's think about going. Let's think about, you know, running away here now. 5. Let's get this master coming down. Cannon decides to shoot the wall instead. And yeah, I think now we should be like running. So we killed 1.5 stack. And then we also did some damage to some other stacks. That's pretty good. So then as a result we can rebuy Sprocket here. We didn't give him any speed items, which is pretty sad. Do we have speed items? No, we don't have speed items. We can do this though. And we didn't need this guy to be alive. But then this guy I think was completely fine. The AI didn't like go and like hunt him down or anything. And then these two were just kind of chilling here, and these two were kind of chilling here. Okay, cool. First battle we did 1 out of 7. Well, and then had 2 halves of 2 stacks, so basically 2 out of 7 with the biggest army. So he is weaker as well. Wonder if we can like reinforce with something else. We'll try with these other armies though first. This is the most important battle on the map, but not the final one. You must defeat all enemies. What? Wait. Oh my god. You must be kidding me. I thought we are gonna be like ending the map very, very soon, and everyone's gonna be happy. And oh no, there's more. I'm not ready for this. Sprocket, please. Make the map end already. Actually, I want to Zor maybe to... Okay, these can chill. Chill. Oh man, we have to beat down Orange as well. Really? Really? We have to beat down Orange as well, so... is to give him an extra pair of boots. That is useful, and then an extra pair of gloves. That is also useful. And then this, but like also we missed the thing with one bird was left behind. So you kidding me? I specifically was like thinking, okay, we have like 400. I didn't even check the quantity, I just assumed we traded correctly. Okay, like, this is annoying, like hell annoying. Hello, no, don't go here. Go away. Mr. Satan, she's actually pretty fast. I hope you cannot like outrun my guy, otherwise yeah, this is gonna be like one big problem after another big problem. I mean, look, red portal and then here. Okay, the other one is also good. I'll have these extra birds. We could mix the armies together, but hey, actually my biggest buff units would be the ones that can shoot at the moment. I feel like they have like more shooters. We need to like brawl a little bit more, you know? We need to like, I guess maybe poison. This, don't care about the gnolls, we can like weaken, and then we can like, I don't know, stone them. We can try this like setup with a double, you know, units. And then hold up this and this for the tiny bit of stat boost, so. If you could get to stop giving me negative morals, that would be great. I hope this is gonna be like, a gate is gonna open sometime soon. This looks like actually the cannon kind of fluffed the battle type of deal, you know? Not good at all. Yeah, these stacks are not dealing damage. Yeah, we can't really make this. Okay, actually that was a mistake. I needed to have the ranged creatures here. No. Load game. Oh, but then it's like so RNG if the cannon will work or will not work. No. Not this one. No, I don't want to do that battle again, so... hold up. Here. Yeah, here is fine. Okay, we want to brawl the army to be at the very end, right? Okay, a brawl the army will be going at the very end. So we probably want like... We have more castle army here, so... Probably want to just arrange the guys and the shooters. So essentially, things that can fly in, and things that can shoot. And actually this guy's like better at flying in. This just melts... Maybe this actually is better at flying in. So we just basically challenge him to like a ranged duel. Okay, do it like this. We can try to stun, we can try to like hack on them a little bit, and this anywhere and everywhere, and then oh look, actually this will be fine, right? Who are we trying to protect the most? My guy instantly goes for those, that's pretty sad, so... Okay, him moraling like this is like uncalled for. Even bigger advantage than he already has, and Limes moraling doesn't help. I should have... Oh my god, actually with this morale's button, I now feel like I should have fought with the undead army the last... That's such a sad thing to like think about. I hate this, but I just need to rally more with the undead army. I need to like still let it guest impressive. Well, this map just like says, screw you, 10,000 more units. For the enemy, for the gate, for the anti-magic, for everything. Like, how do I even... Why is this power? Like, oh yeah, because I took it at the interference. I thought this was gonna be like a meaningful thing. Turns out it's not meaningful at all, so... Maybe we can have like a setup where we paralyze his like... everything. I just realized, yeah. Ah, la 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 la. Where is the end, the tree? We need to just get more undeads essentially here. That is the only way we can brawl down through him. I guess I can use these other armies like a softener, so to soften him up essentially. So, and yeah, in that case we need to bring more dungeon troops as well. Dungeon is gonna be like the next best castle, I think, for army assemblance. We just need to rally it. I mean, and then, yeah, when the castle army arrives, maybe that can be our first point of, like, doing things. I guess these two armies, like, also... Okay, hold up. This is, like, a pretty strong army, I would say. Add some lizards, maybe. Add some wyverns, maybe. These guys can't really do much in the very beginning, so this hero actually is, like... He's awaiting with the Cove Army. I mean, we can't really rally the Cove Army to be any bigger, right? That is the problem here, we can't rally the Cove Army to be any bigger. We just kind of have to, like, go with whatever we have at the moment. And yeah, basically the two biggest armies have to stay until the end. Okay, actually somebody got something useful, so yeah, I don't see how we can get an army bigger than a dungeon army at the moment. We have the most towns here, so this is basically the endgame army. That is always going to be the case. And left, right, well, let's go here first. Here, that is going to be the first army that we are going to be using, is going to be the stronghold. The behemoths don't really do much here, but like, they're tanky, I guess. Okay, so then, actually. So. Yeah, the undead's not moraling, is actually... Not mismoraling is actually a huge part of the success here. And hold up, I actually need to check one thing. I wish you could see your equipment during battles. Okay, yeah, this is with the better equipment. No, like, interference, but I took interference as my last skill, so it's kind of, like, pointless. I could have had, like, what else? I could have had something for combat, like leadership would maybe... Well, maybe to minus 25 is, like, a bit too big of a thing to overcome. Sure thing. Even like brawl down one guy. Aye. We need to destroy the tent. It's giving him more health than he should have. Doesn't matter who does it. But we kind of like, look, we just started the battle, we can't like go now. just like walked out and like, okay. Bro, like what even is this? Miss Meralda on everything. 116 Master Gremlins. Okay. Oh, we gotta speed 11 creatures, so okay, this is like the first battle, sure thing. The rest of Kiri could have another one. Okay, we're just having him go here as fast as he can possibly get. I'm thinking he shouldn't grow his quantity. I thought maybe brawling more of his stacks down at the beginning would be like better, but no, actually. I mean, it's kind of like, still I'm unsure what is better. To like get the full stack down, but then like we don't want to lose any undeads, you know? We want to actually keep the undeads till the very end. Reload, you can have the boost. Keep the undeads till the very, very end. If only there was a fast wave reinforcing, that would be mighty fine, wouldn't it? And then this guy's probably also just gonna be dismissed. Maybe converting all the armies into skeletons and just having one big army could have been the thing, but yeah, we already, I mean, look, maybe, yeah, the future rallies could be like that, but not the current ones. Okay, then Yogg with the Dream Army has to wait here. And then the second best army here is waiting here. And then... okay, do this. Get this guy somehow giga fast. Kinda want to get maybe another Azor. We can get that going, okay. That I can finally use for the gun. I guess we can just take all of these. Then... yeah, I can't see how we can get more health than like the big Manticore stack. Then here we can get full Cove army, which is something. This doesn't actually change anything stat-wise. Like literally, the spell power is useless at the moment, so... actually, we have to like wait for the door to be open, right? Just kill all of them, cool. That procced through the wall, I didn't even know that's possible, but okay. That didn't, okay, cool. I guess it's more likely for Master Gremlins. Okay, we'll use a little bit of beforehand knowledge. Okay, actually the mixes are kind of tanky, but so we will use the fact that we know that the north side broke. Okay, I got poison, cool. We should try to like do that again. Wait already, just because the guy froze, I then get to attack the poison guy. Makes us feel kind of maybe too good even to waste on a battle like this, so... You killed 100 gremlins with one entire stronghold army. You better turn it to skeletons. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, but now it's like I'm committed already. Not going too well to committing. But I mean, yeah. Look, okay, look. We will finally. I will be a little bit patient. Okay, look. I will just gain the armies. I will combine all of the armies into one big necro army. So I am kind of like. What day is it? No, this is already like too far into the future. 85. Okay, look, we will combine all of the armies just in the necro army, like whatever, except for a couple of bigger stacks, which should just make sense to have, you know. So, like for example, the Nyxes really make sense to have. I don't want to spam in turn for like a billion trillion years though, but it feels like that's gonna be the correct answer, which I dislike. I don't like that. It doesn't feel like satisfying to just spam end turn because your army growth is bigger. So when I can, I try to avoid it anyway. We can kind of set up the man correctly, right? So this is not gonna matter, this is not gonna matter. We will need the Gladius for the quest item. So this is my setup here. The other things don't really matter because it's like whatever, I don't know, you know. This does not matter, this does not... Oh, actually wait, I need specifically this. Cornucopia, and what else was needed for the quest item? I don't remember anymore, that's the problem. Something was needed for a quest item. Okay, we don't need all of these gloves. One pair is enough, it does the thing. All of these are not needed. Oh, this thing was needed. So wait, this thing, the cornucopia, and what else was needed? So, oh yeah, necklace of sweetness was needed. Cool. So we will have these. We can like just do this. We don't need this crown. We don't need this crown. We don't need this sword. We need this sword now. We can do this. Really painful to watch, but like whatever, I can't like manage my inventory that well. Don't need this vial. Don't need this shackles. Don't want to accidentally give him shackles. Don't need this. This is like redundant. This is like a duplicate item. Don't need this. Admiral's hat is not needed. And then, oh, Admiral's shield is like pretty good. And then these are not needed, this is not needed. So, the 3 height and charm are not needed. So, yeah. Oh, 3 things for opening the door, 3 things for the quest, and 1 thing because it's better than just the gloves. I want to sit him on that, and I guess we will actually convert the army. I guess I will keep the units I don't want to convert onto him. The orcs didn't like even get a single shot off, so it's like whatever as well, you know? And then... we don't need to like keep this army here either, by the way. And this army also has to like go and be converted, I think. I mean, at least it can be done through this side. So, I will keep, yeah, those for the time being. And then this guy can just keep on walking. I feel like the Nixes do have some sort of value. Though, but like, we'll sort out those a little bit later. And yeah, basically none of the fortress are... I guess actually maybe that the flies are like a valid thing to do. Okay, look, so, flies can dispel. This thing can poison, they're both really fast. This is meat, this doesn't get to move, this doesn't move, this is like too much. These guys, 500, they don't get to brawl. This guy didn't really get to shoot. I guess the Thunderbird gets to fly in at the very least. Actually, wait, we need a guy to like smash down the walls. So these are the ones I'm gonna kind of keep, and then the rest is like, this is like convertible army. And actually, I'll take these 27 mixes here from that little side. And none of this army actually makes sense to be here. Dungeon army feels great, but like actually unironically, maybe even skeletons would be preferable. We wish to pass, we do wish to pass, and then we don't want to pay the money, so... I guess we want to just chill here for a little while. We can like put an army here. Inside of the town. Okay, look, this will be a save called set up for end. We will be setting up for the very end to get like a big dragon stack. And yeah, actually we can turn all the haspits into ghost dragons, so I don't know what I was thinking before. And then... so once again swap these around, and then I wanted these to be like remaining. I think they have promise. This guy can deal with the titans if he actually gets to move, which is like a big if, but... yeah, basically. It's fine, and this is just meat, essentially, for the grinder. All of it, I mean, actually the pigeons are kind of like a stack. These will get annihilated because they don't have health, and everything else is like too small of a stack to be mattering. I will keep the bird. I think he actually 4,000 birds flying in will be something. Something that will be surprisingly good. Considering the fact that they also hit everyone and everything, so... then... yeah, all of these will be skeletons, that is fine. I feel like I maybe should have attacked the orange guy so he doesn't get to release his big guy. Is that gonna be like another like spam and turn for 10,000 years type of situation or no? I hope it's not. I mean, look, that's gonna be like... That would be too much, Sprocket, even for you. To make something so devious. Okay, convert everything into bone. Mm, 500 is not like big enough a stack, I think. I know my stacking logic doesn't really make sense. I mean, look, maybe the poison guy is not that good, but I mean, dispelling his buffs is also like huge. Okay, you know what? That's gonna be the reason, and then Heroes can do things. Okay, look. What's this? This is like another 3,000 skeleton. Okay, cool. 3,000 skeletons. Then this is like what? Like another 3,000 bird. Actually, that's kind of like insane. I think this army. Actually, maybe we give the bonuses. Yeah, we give the bonus things to this little kiddo, and then because she has the necro army, she can like use it very nicely with the bonuses. Then we'll need another ammo cart, it seems like, so. Then this guy is not very useful anymore. So, the big problem is that everything is super far away to rally, except like we just rallied castles. Do we have like thousands of troops in the? Yeah, we have like 2,000 of these guys. Here, the pixies would be like perfect skeletons, but we already like wasted them a couple times. It's kind of the problem. The elementals don't like, have such big quantities. Meanwhile, here, this is like looking like a pretty good. Like, look, 2,000 centaurs. 2,000 centaurs, a billion trillion dwarfs. This is like looking like a pretty good army to be sacrificed. Okay, if we get to those, we can get more pirates. We need to rally from all across the land, but the problem is that that is so slow and difficult. The town that we forgot about, cool. And then the dungeon army, well, we already like this, you know, cooked it essentially, cooked it alive. The Scorpicores though would be like a battle. We need like trickery stacks essentially. These the things that can paralyze, the things that can like poison, things that can maybe stone, but like we don't have enough stoner guys. I think in that case the big bird actually doesn't make sense to keep, even his like high amounts. And then the Cyclop Kings, we just have to like accept that we will break the wall or else. two army rally. I guess we'll be rallying from this side, and then I guess is even though some like stacks like Dreadlands seem like they're kind of low. I mean, 600 birds seem like a lot, but then it's like what are they gonna do in the combat? They can't like any stack. They can't outbrawl any of the stacks that are like good, you know. And I should have also. I have 3 hero slots. I should be using those. Okay, like this guy's going back from the skeleton converter. This guy's going to the skeleton converter. Maybe that's why my skeleton stack failed, because it wasn't glitching out in the numbers. So, we actually take... Yeah, we took the gold pile here. Okay, so, let's get a hero here. I think Marist was kind of like cool because he rolled into the thing I needed. And let's ignore the layer. Okay, logistics, yeah, he still rolls into that pool. And then let's start from this town, boom, 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 boom. And then... This doesn't lead to many places, so maybe actually from here. I want to like the Azores and whatnot. The Crystal Dragons, surprisingly, I think it could be like a good stack in the end. Just because they're tanky enough, they're few in quantities, but their health is like pretty good, so like... A similar thing for the Azores, I think they will be like... Enemy skipping turns is gonna be like the biggest damage prevention I can actually do at this current moment. So yeah, that should be a thing I'm aiming for. Okay, this, that. Actually, the Ghoster stack was like the biggest thing I ever had. I need to like work on that. Okay, this guy made it here safely, pretty good. And then I will actually exchange these birds for one another, and you can have that one skeleton. So maybe just the two biggest. Hold up. So we have a door opener. We have a guy who can brawl everyone. We have the tank. We have the trickster. I guess we will have the ager, and then we'll have the skeleton, right? Maybe actually these can be replaced for something interesting. Actually, I actually do like the setup. So actually, maybe Azure. Okay, Azure. So we're not gonna have any fortress army in the first round. But then the pirate is like just gonna be like not doing its thing. It's just gonna be dying. But then it's like by existing he's taking the hit. Now we need the people who can go in immediately. So this is gonna be the first army plus I guess maybe the Azores and the Kit Kats. Well, we're still debating, or I'm still debating what should be my first army. And okay, Isa should be taking that. Actually no, Isa will be like just chilling, right? We will be taking like all the ghosts here. Okay, yeah. This hero will just be chilling and like getting the troops. Everyone else will be getting the troops. That is so. so this guy is only... we don't want to take the Royal Griffin and that guy away, so... the pirate seems like he could be good in the end game, you know? And actually the two debuffing guys can also feel that niche. And yeah, he's just going to be running around, like, collecting the upgrade stacks we can make. I really love how he leveled up into logistics. So, then, yeah, this one extra trip, extra billion trillion cats would be amazing. And then, am I really taking the big burn? I mean, he goes well with the Cyclop, I suppose. Like, okay, cat, bird, okay, we will... take away those two guys, so... okay, so we want the Nixes and we want these. Okay, 5,000, I think that's like a very adequate quantity for what I'm trying to do with them. Even though their stats are maybe not the best because they're tier 3 creatures, so... okay, this... all of this will be getting converted into... skeletons, even the champions. Champions do have a bunch of health, but I don't think it's enough to push them for like a promotion. These units at least can like debuff or like kill the titans in the end. They have like a small purpose at least. Okay, we'll see if any of this works out in the end, so... we can go here and we can take those... we can take those bonuses already, I think. Kinda feels bad to like sacrifice things like Cavaliers. But like we cannot merge them into anything bigger, and 115 dragons here, that's gonna be quite a spectacular sight, so... you, my good sir, you are helping with the task of moving troops around. Yeah, we just need to get into a castle town and it'll be good enough, so... Zombies and raids equal skeletons. I was thinking about it. I mean, I don't remember what was the third stack that you gave. It was vampires or something? Yes. I mean, zombies and raids, yeah, they don't do much in the army composition. You're absolutely right. We will just use... I mean, these guys are... I felt like the witches weren't doing much, but they were, like, destroying the tent with the splash damage, so maybe that is enough to keep them. Okay, I think I'm actually now ready. I will get Isa to take the extra stacks here. And, yeah, Isa will take the extra stacks here. And then... I feel like this guy flying in, and actually we need like a guy who can blow up the walls, just in case. You know what I mean? So just the walls get blown up. That's that. Just another little bit of a transfer of units, and then I guess we will keep the cats for the moment. We'll see if we can get the Azure Dragon to, like, you know, do the thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. One skeleton. Okay, then this hero. I guess she can kind of go and collect the... Even though we've already collected this multiple times before, so... Okay, Broghelm. We'll be converting one poor upgraded skeleton into a disaster of a thing, but sure thing. Okay, look, this. And then I guess we are like, let's say, going in. We are going in, right? We will. Hold up. What did you need again? Like more? I don't remember where I spent the gems somewhere, but sure thing. We went in with one of the heroes. Okay, cool. So. I guess technically, like stunning with the manticores could be really cool in theory, so we still have more troops coming here though. We'll actually not convert that one skeleton. He will be the upgraded version still. Anyway, here. Cornucopia for 600 ghost dragons. Actually, that was the 600 ghost dragons. I thought, why am I doing like so good? It was because these stacks that got boosted we're actually doing well. Okay, the Necro army is officially in. Then... Oops. Trying to bring some more reinforcements, and then... Okay, wait, this is the Necro army plus the things I kind of want to keep. Alright. Or to bring, rather, in the first session. Barely move. Cool. I mean, okay, 1, 2. Actually, day 7, maybe we can start from there again. Core back, core back, core back. I mean, yeah, these secondary stacks kinda make some sense. I mean, look, the skeletons we can also just grab before going there. So core back, thank you for your service. And then kind of feels crazy that we're waiting for this Shiva. You know what actually needs to happen? Double. Double or nothing. There we go. We will go for two reinforcing dudes. Actually, we can go for like 3 reinforcing dudes, can we not? Maybe it's like too late now. Fortress guys, like... We could like just reinforce, like there would be like so many good units here. Yeah, like 100 bird. Like 400 of those. Okay, that's not that much. Not that much. And then ramparts would also be like buzzing. Actually, yeah, maybe like a big rampart rally if this doesn't work. No. I need to like stop rallying at some point, you know? Otherwise it's like just never gonna end. We left some griffins here. Not cool. $800 gold, that will teach them a lesson. So, yeah, we just common market, like this one hero will be responsible for all of that. Should have like actually called it Dargan. Run. Shiva, run. So these two guys together will be like the big breaking point, I suppose. 911 date. What an amazing date that is. So swap these around, have this one, have things in on, so boom. Actually, the Rampart army is also pretty funny. So this is like what, like 4,000 extra skeletons. Is that like worthwhile the wait? I don't think that's worthwhile the wait. We will do one big necro rally. Should have actually waited outside there, but I was not expecting it would be that fast. And yeah, vampires with the vampire skull would have been amazing. Or, you know, the vampire lord, so that's what I mean. Okay, look. We'll do this, we'll do this, we will do this. Maybe I should have put all of these guys in towns, so they could, like, kind of chill while we rally. We could rally one of each big town. Oh man, that would have been so much better. So all the big towns would get one rally essentially. So then we can do this. There's then this man as well. She will be like getting him over. Getting over the troops. Randomly more vampires. And then what is Yog doing? Yog is gonna give us some skeletons. And that's gonna be that. Actually, we almost should be using Mr. Dziadol because he's like faster. Here. Oop. Well. Okay, this guy is not that big of a threat, I would think. I thought there were big guys like, hey, I'm gonna like destroy you now, just because you took a bit too long. And we'll do this. Take the entire army, and then actually minus the ghost of dragons, you can do those already. And then I guess this hero will catch that hero. And then I guess this man will be just chilling. Okay, look, we're kind of like ready, right? Actually, wait, we can use him like so. This is the problem. It's like, you know, 4,000, but then 4,000 more, but then 4,000 more, but then 4,000 more, but then 4,000 more, but then 4,000 more skeletons, and it's like it never keeps ending. It's like it's always better to rally more, you know. So here. Okay, put the Kismeter inside of the city. Then, not the Bidley. The guy who's not Bidley will be going here, so in one turn he can reach that. This army we're not going to be waiting for, even though these are like so many good skeletons. This army is like already right here. And yeah, we will just be like... I guess maybe we can set up a chain to ghost dragons going. Peasants and halflings are also good skeletons. I mean, this, yeah, but no, but yeah, there's too much already. We've been trying this for too long. The map design has demanded that we, you know, can't do much for a long time. Anyway, so we'll take these, yeah, and we'll take these dragons as well, and we'll go and like upgrade them. Send them up to the upgrade station. So yeah, I don't think extra like 40 dragons gonna change much, but then watch me be wrong, which the 50 dragons be like actually the difference. I think actually the ghost dragons proccing the aging will be like what is carrying the fight. So here, actually let's just go with the biggest. Like we'll not get to upgrade these, so just the biggest quantities of troops need to be going here. Like, okay, wait, this is like, yeah, these are the biggest quantities of the troops we have available. Then Dargin will be like converting those into skeletons. Then medium chilling. Then these will be the second next thing that gets converted. And then I guess we could have converted the Wraiths and whatnot as well. But instead we will be... Here, you have the... Okay, we will have these skeletons, we will have those, and we are just ready. We're just going. Yeah, let it rip. As they say. Ooh. Do this, and then we can probably chain back that 3.6k skeletons. That's not even that much, I think. Like this whole thing is like more than 3.6k though. And then yeah, this guy's just trying to set up for like an upgrade. And then I guess since we are also using our main hero, we can just snatch just a couple more. I think the main guy is not growing his army, so that's kind of good. And then hold up Yoga. You can help us. You can help us like this. And then yeah, we will. This will just be it. Hold up. Don't really care because I don't too bad. Yeah, you wanted to make an impression too bad. Okay, then Shiva will actually do this. Dargan will be like, oh no, you can't do this to me. Converting him into skeleton as well. Then okay, convert these and we'll take these back, and then just like go and upgrade from three different towns. That is like essentially a continuous rally, and then hold up. So is this it? Are we finally ready? Sure thing. Brother, just like give me a few moments. Need to like trade up with a source. And then door opener or stuff. I guess I actually prefer like this. We'll see if we can open the door without the door opener. And yeah, we will. If we don't like the setup, we can change it afterwards. Kind of a bad place to like. Well, we did save. Okay, cool. Let's go full. Meet me 1v1. Okay, then AI is like calculating, but apparently kind of close. So we have Azores, we have these guys. I mean, I wonder actually what is doing the most damage. I actually think maybe the Master Demons. We can see we can stone some things. Yeah, we do need to like. Let's say Master Genie has 60 health. I mean, yeah, the tent itself should be showing us that it's like. And then we need to go into these like just immediately. Okay, Fear is broken, cool. Kind of not ideal doing that. Cannon will. Okay, Cannon says, welcome in. And then actually let's go with the Skellies. Actually the Skellies are doing pretty well. So 60 health guys, right? And then they have 54. I kind of want my Azores to just chill, so they're like giving the opponent unlocks. We need to attack the smallest creatures available with the aging guy. Griffins kind of also need to like be in there. That's not good at all. I kind of want to try again already. Oh, victory! No, apparently this was the key with the victory, but no. No, I mean, I want to keep like maybe the Azor. I mean, I like the breath attack he brings. Exactly 6,000 Empire Lords, by the way. It's kind of cute. 42k Skeleton should be enough. Okay, so look. We do this, we need to get the tempo down. And let's try to like attack a different target until we can maybe age him. Liches... Actually, hold up, Liches, well... Do this... Yeah, we want the temp to be down. Well, not cool, we didn't open up the thing. Do this... Okay. Age him, maybe? Those guys are like not playing the game, which is pretty sad. 200, 300, I mean we need to get the shooter because he's dealing damage completely for free. It's not happening now. Stun him? The abilities are just not, they're sleeping today. I do like the Griffin though, they're not focusing him, but like... Still he feels kind of cute. The Lich doesn't do much besides the initial shot. And yeah, we don't really need a door opener that I thought we would need. We'll just roll down the Vamp Lord. If I could get the Age to work on anything though... Bro just kind of double shot in there. The Scorpions are not, since they're not stunning, well, nobody's doing abilities apparently, but like the creatures without the, you know, special things feel so lame. They're not doing them, they're just Mr. Morales standing there. And yeah, the Ghost of the Dragon, the guy who's supposed to carry. Okay, look, finally we got one small source of free damage. Dealt with, right? And then also already, like, we could... Okay. Skeletons can like win this. I think we would be like winning if we do this. Yeah, but like look, let me do again. I want to get at least the single ability working. Kind of lame that the Azores, if they fly in turn one, they die. Actually, we can kind of do this in the end. I wanted this guy to be like aged, or somebody to be aged. But it's just not happening, like maybe him. But then... Okay. Tent down. Then... Okay, they're just wasting the shot, using the shot up to not have to deal with that. So, Griffin's in the center of attention, I mean... Sure. And then everyone else may be bullying the other shooter. Okay, cool. A single ability happened. Cool. Okay, a second ability happened. Cool. Maybe should have healed him though. Oh boy, this guy. He was aging so much in the first fight. The one with the much smaller armor. Can't even believe it. Can't believe what I'm seeing, you know? And then... Let's not even know that. Well, he died. Well, does having 10 times more tier 10s actually make a difference? I think it does. And then, yeah, we should be, like, dealing with free damage in it. In the shape of the lager. And then, yeah, tier 10s deal with tier 10s. I'm actually pretty happy about the Griffin. He's, like, retaliating a lot. He's doing a lot of value until he got double shot in the face there. We need to deal with the Master Gun because the Griffin is like down. The Nagas can wait, the tier 1 units can fight the tier 1 units. The tier 6 can fight tier 6 and tier 7 can fight tier 7. I kinda like it like that. Well, minus the fact that we can miss morale a little bit as well, so... They're hitting so much to the Ghost Dragon. Ooh, finally something happened. An ability proc. Their thing ran out, cool. We can like maybe actually attack the Naga. And then Mr. Titan, you were just gonna go down in a little while anyway. Do that, and then let's go. March go with these, just focus one, single stack with everyone. One vampire lord, actually one vampire just surviving casually in the battle. Unexpected. And yeah, here we have this hit where there's a damage range. Because everything else is like already rolled down. Hopefully this will be enough to, like, afterwards deal with the other guy, 650 ghosties. And then it would be kind of good if they... I think we have to deal with this. Have to deal with that guy. And boom. Sprocket is defeated. Oh. And let's see if we get more. We got less troops than the AI won in their battle. That is quite the thing. Nothing in the Mage Guild, and we do now have quite a few good items like Elixir of Life and Angelic Alliance. I think we actually want to like Angelic Alliance, and I think we also want to equip the Elixir of Life, even though it's not gonna be giving the biggest bonus here. Sure thing, okay. Oh. This is what? Sprocket is down, that is it, and... Oh wait, we need to give away his, like, items, don't we? Congratulations, you are beyond the Limes Inferior. Now you can take revenge on your enemies, but wait, it looks like Sprocket is still alive. This nightmare never ends. By the way, you have really nice artifacts. Maybe you'd like to give them to me. This one asks for what? This one asks for these 6 items. Wait, I have like... I don't have... Oh, I do have that. What about this one? This one asks for 7 artifacts. Defeat Sprocket and take his artifacts. Difficulty easy. 80% has no limit. Is this... Well... Look, this one asks for 6 items, and this one asks for 7 items. I don't think I'm gonna be giving you that, you know, emblem. Cool. We'll do this. And, hold up, yeah, we'll just give away those. So anyway, I just re-equipped everything I just had before. Cool. Well, he also apparently got dependent. So. Green tent is visited. But something's wrong. I need to... Hold up. What do you mean Sprocket is alive? Brother, what? Why am I here? I've had it with your tomfoolery. Congratulations, yeah, but like, where's the... what's the catch? How do I need to, like, did I skip something in the water? Do I need to, like, you know... Is there like a way... Is there like a brown tent somewhere I can get? It does feel like I missed a brown keymaster. Like here, maybe. But no, this is just for money. There's no brown tent here. This is the dungeon underworld. This is for just like a necklace. Okay, that I also missed. I don't really care about that, but I don't see like a brown tent anywhere. Am I like, did I mess up something? Because I feel like the brown tent is already present in the map. We took this down, yeah. We did everything here. What am I missing? Is there like a brown tent in one of these passages? Hold up. Ah, la 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 la. We didn't do everything, did we? Between 12 and 4. Or do we need to like... This is with orange, so orange can pass, but I cannot pass. I need to get the orange here, but only orange can get orange. Black tent, but this is also to the orange guy. Access to the brown tent is a puzzle. What do you mean? There's... Huh? Okay, look. This is like... Is there one quest gate which is just different and it's like not, you cannot tell it? You cannot tell the difference? I mean, it looks like... Wait a moment. I need to hunt down this guy, don't I? Where is he? I need to like attack that guy. Don't I? I need to like find him and destroy him anyway. Yeah, we can go and we can use this army though. I do think that's gonna be the case, right? I just need to find that other guy. And we can... well, with these other guys I don't really care about too much about, so... or maybe... no, that could not be 2 gates. Okay, look, we'll very carefully think about this. By carefully think about this, I mean I'll actually go and attack Orange's heroes. If it doesn't give me like a special artifact from that one guy, I will, I guess we can also go sailing. Okay, look, we'll go sailing with these, even though I don't think that's gonna be the solution. And then... okay, look, this man will give us everything. I just want to put my heroes in the town so I don't have to think about them. Okay, then this rampart army is big enough. I think this is the only thing I haven't done, but this quest gate was like for Orange. I was like shocked about it as well. And then... hold up, you can do this. Or you can do this now, that's cool. Okay, so wait. Unless there was like a hidden thing here. Did I take the wrong quest gate? No, that's not possible. This one is green. What does green do? I don't remember there being a green. It's kind of like this one here, isn't it? Where is the brown tent? I've seen the majority of the map and I haven't found it. Is it like hidden somewhere here where I didn't explore? That's kind of my only option, is like in the water. It's hidden in the water, or I need to find the other guy who I did not defeat yet, and I need to like beat him down. So yeah, we will go and we'll try to do both of those things at the same time. So let's just keep on rallying the armies, just because I think that's gonna be what is gonna be useful. Okay. That's the only thing I can think of, right? Like here we can unify these two, and then also let's go sailing. Do you want a tip? I'm gonna look in the water. I mean, look, if I said it wrong, that I need to look in the if it's not in the water, and if it's not in the enemy hero, can we summon a boat? We can't. Maybe one of the quests is like different. No, that would be kind of weird. I will explore the other areas. I think there is something like I don't see yet on the map. There must be something I don't see on the map yet. Because I see the one tent, and that's in his town, and only he can access it, you know? There must be another tent somewhere that I don't see yet. Okay, look, then, I kinda like the Giga Rampart army here, though. Let's take this, let's take those guys, and then instead of the Manticores, let's actually also take this. Not the best brawling army, but it's like whatever. We can put this hero in the town and not think about this hero. Then... yeah, we'll just hopefully be able to challenge him. Where is Mr. Lucifer? Where is he going? I need to like catch him when he's like outdoors or something. I will like re-explore the little area. Maybe I missed something. He is safe behind his like tents, which is pretty annoying at the moment. So, but technically I'm also safe behind these tents. Okay, so there must be something I just haven't explored yet. You said I need 20 angels before, I think that's kind of related, because I didn't maybe there's like, maybe that quest for the angels is like, you get 20 and then it gives you the vampire skull, and the vampire skull gives you something else, and the something else gives you like dimension door. Or fly, one or the other. So, Zyron. I wish I had shackles on me, but I don't. Still though. I'll just accept it just because the AI doesn't let them run away. That's kind of cool. Okay, then here, we don't know what this quest card is about. We already checked that quest, we checked that quest. There must be something with like flying, maybe. I don't see another way, like maybe like, you know, a quest that gives you angel wings or something. We do have this little helmet. Oh. Like, why would you need this many hats, basically? So I checked everything here, I didn't miss everything here, did I? On the other one, I didn't miss anything here. So we did all the quests there. So we sail. I'm still missing one Grail puzzle piece, by the way. So I know I'm missing something. But where and when did it occur? I need to like avoid this mermaid because it's gonna steal my movement points. 800 gold once more. Okay, look. We'll bait him out by like taking his stuff, maybe, and then we'll check this quest card as well. So, ooh, Lucifer's here, but then we also have the third hero of his. Don't see him anywhere. Victory, my man destroyed my cannon. I don't approve of that. Okay, this would just be something I can get, and this is the same on the other side. I just think we need to sail and explore a little bit more. Okay, cool, we did this. We avoided the mermaid. Trap. And then let's go and get... Well, 20 angels is sure, but... We also need to go there. Is there a yellow portal that I see that is two-way somewhere in the universe? Okay, wait. This is a green two-way. This is a red two-way. Those are leprechauns. Those are not good. That's not good. This leads somewhere. I think it has to be this little place, right? That would be weird if it wasn't. Okay, look, we'll take Drac and we'll think about it a little bit. Do you remember that little frog? The tent is not far from Frog. Oh yeah. Oh, I just looked there. I just looked there. The yellow one, but like where? How do you get to the yellow thing? Well, I need to like find that out. The journey for the yellow portal begins. This is not going to lead me to the yellow portal. There's no like connection here. This is maybe gonna lead me if there's like something uncharted there that I do not see yet. I don't remember the Dragon Cave being useful. I guess we can like... Yeah, I guess we can check here. This is like the area I haven't explored yet the most. Or rather, the one where I have the least exploration. This is not like a trick where it's like a secret to be a water or something silly. No. This, you cannot enter a portal like that. There's like a Kikabika garrison. There must be something like on the... There must be another portal going to the other way that I do not see yet. Ooh, Sazatan is here, so hello. Can we... Glorious victory. Ever pouring vials of mercury, 3 of them. Week 12, okay, no, that one I already know. I already knew that quest, so we defeated all of his heroes, and now they're like kind of schmucks, low tier schmucks. Okay, we defeated Orange with like no battle, which is pretty cool. Okay, wait, look. It can't be like this quest suddenly is like also doing another thing. Okay, look, this must be it, right? Okay, I'm happy that you're able to like clear fights easily on auto combat. This is not it. Okay, this is the fortress thing is not it. Then I guess we're going boating with more heroes. Yeah, sure thing, I actually want more movements. I need to check all the quests I haven't completed yet, basically, that's what I'm thinking. There's like a vampire skull and I can't really find it, so Crest of Valor, good luck. Fade the Sea. There must be something with this thing as well. I haven't found the vampire skull. Is there somebody who wanted you cornucopia or something silly? Here, ooh. Do I have a cornucopia on me? I do. Okay. Maybe just I'll pass the cornucopia, but I do want to check this thing first as well. So like there's no surprises that I missed like 1 pixel. Okay, there's no way that those guys are like blocking it. It must be in the quest seer hut, which wants the cornucopia. So like here. And you said the leprechauns are just gonna be for money. So I don't think that's gonna be a thing either. I also guess we can check if all of them... I need this... Okay, this is a violet one, my portal. Okay, look, the side is like useful, right? I didn't check the one thing in the underground still, the water. The academy maybe? But no, the Seafaring Academy is not gonna be like... Look, I mean, if you put like fly there, for example, that would be quite interesting. Okay, well... just wander here. I think it's through this little guard, unless it's a completely different like entity altogether. I'm missing one grail puzzle piece, so it must be something maybe next to the water. Like it just must be like this. These are the only quests I can't access. I don't want to give away the Dragon Father because that quest is just pointless. And then this guy, okay, this guy's just converting things, the angels, or whatever, and then. Maybe these Giga Leprechauns or something. No, there's like no way that there's like something in this hex. There's also no way that going through the purple here would give me anything new. Will you really hide it so well in like this little corner? I don't believe that you could kind of hide it that well if you wanted it to. Yeah, we don't have any hats, which is pretty sad. It must be the cornucopia. What else could it be? yeah, how long have I actually been streaming? Is it close to 12 hours? Actually, it's like 11 hours and 18 minutes, so I'll try to like figure out this in the last, like, last 15 minutes basically for me to figure it out, because otherwise the stream will be cutting off. I think this has to be it. Right, this 600 Red Knights want to join you. I can return the artifact, sure thing. That was not it, but that was kind of like an army. Okay, look, I explored the map to the best of my ability. Maybe this guy, maybe the angel. You said if you said about the leprechauns, then you lied. That's not the solution. Is there like a hidden thing? Hold up. I need to look for what an artifact. So it's a star icon, right? It's gonna be difficult to see because I'm basically the same color. There isn't any teleporter shenanigans here happening, is there? Or maybe I have to wait specifically till 12. There is an artifact here, and there is an artifact here. Hold up, wait. Ever pouring, we don't care about that. The gold sack, we don't care about that. There is an artifact here. Gold bag, we don't care about that. There are a bunch of artifacts here. Is it behind the devil dwelling, really? Like in the green zone? I do see that little artifact here. I'll check the devil zone in just a little bit, but that feels like the only solution to me at the moment. There's nothing in Sprocket's biome. That would be like so. There are a few portals here. I don't see any artifacts behind here that I would be missing. Is it really like the devil zone here? Has something more? Maybe, okay, look, these things are basically my only other option. I will sail, I will try to collect them all, essentially, you know? And we'll see if collecting all of them, exchanging them for gold will unlock something new. It's either time gated or... I mean, what? There is something, I know that there's something here, but I can't see this. This is like Sprocket's biome, orange. There is like fire here, fire in the water. But you can't access this water no matter what. There is no water here, and there is no water that is accessible here. Maybe there's like a secret passage? No, that's not a secret passage. 100 leprechauns is not gonna be it, is it? And yeah, we need to go there. We need to give the helmet away. Okay, look, well, we can also keep the dragon here, so... Hold up, I want to cancel it, but oh, we don't have that many movement points, cool. Okay, my army at least is big enough that it's not, like, beatable by the other guy. Okay, hold up, we need to... Maybe the 20 angels is the key? I'm sure that somewhere I said the correct answer already. We'll check out this little zone first, though. Actually, the other guy, the main hero, should be doing that. Yeah, otherwise we can be like... what is a good way to say it? Wasting a lot of army, well... I don't want army to matter, so yeah. Where are you? So... We'll beat the few things that need to be beaten here. And then we'll go back to the green zone as well. Okay, but we're almost connected with them. And we can kind of chill here with the dragon. So access to the brown tent. Is the guy supposed to give you the access, not the other way around or something? Or do you need like devils or something silly like that? Okay, look. Admiral's hat is online. And I guess we can give him the cornucopia, we can give him the Cape of Conjuring, just in case that is like a secret. And then we can give him the cape, the, you know, thing as well. Here, have these 600, and then also have these, I suppose, 80 guys. So, actually, hold up, we don't need, I want to give him the 660. We want a free slot for the units. Actually, we want 2 free unit slots, so maybe. We'll take away the unicorn as well. So, in my mind, there's not many places where I could be like... Not check, we can put the hero AFK. Like, brother, what? Where could it be? The only brown tent is there, and I haven't... Sponsors, congratulations and wish you more success in your conquest, sure thing. Can also put them like over here. Can be like ultra hidden. It must be in the devil area. So okay, beat this. Cool. We need 1 angel. We can get 18 angels. And then you will need 20 archangels to finish the map. Come back when you want. 1 angel became 1 archangel. Come back when you want to do it again. You will need 20 archangels to finish the map. Remember that. Stay focused. Okay, look. The other hero, the second hero, can do this. Right. Like keep these angels essentially. So we don't need this on the main hero. So 20 angels are needed. We'll just keep it like so. So yeah, this little thing, this looks like just money. I mean, this could be like, this would be a Stoic Watchman as well. Where can we use a Stoic Watchman even? I haven't found a quest that is like, Stoic Watchman, please. Hold up, okay, look. Just in case, we will give you all the skull necklaces. Also, what is up with all of those other necklaces? Those are kind of useless, aren't they not? So. I cannot believe this. I mean, maybe the dragon blood is the key. The vial of the dragon blood. Maybe this guy is like... These guys seem super overpowered. Maybe they're gonna like be like, oh hey, you can like, you know, hey, you were supposed to fight this and we were supposed to give you the thing. Cool. We beat this for free. Because these stacks seem ridiculously big for no reason, you know? So there must be something up with that. Basically going until I'm running out of options. Can't believe this took me like 12 hours. On easy difficulty, Sprocket, that's really not okay. That is very far away from okay. We'll do this and we'll actually, we have another shaman's puppet, sure thing, we'll golden bow still. That wasn't quite cool. Okay, this is not like... How would you, I mean, look, this probably feels like a challenge from territory. Like, you would beat this with like 4... Well, you don't even have force field, do you? I'm kind of stuck, actually, but look, I'll keep on flagging everything until we actually finally stumble upon it. Okay, look, this area was not it. Next area that we haven't explored yet. And you needed the hat to be equipped, sure thing, whatever, next turn. Better luck next time, and then double gloves, but whatever. So, Mm. Hmm. Yeah, Orange is gonna teleport between these towns without any penalty, without any concern. There are hidden devils, but like this would be obvious that they're. I mean, we are fighting the devils, so we need to like figure out. We need to fight basically every single devil, right? To figure this out. Cool. Maybe we can get like a level. I think that because the devils are like my last opponent, it's somehow related with them. Like, you know, devious tricks to like hide behind. I know that there's like, oh man, can we beat 1,000? Yeah, nature trail volcano. Yeah. Like these devils as well. Cool. Nature trail volcano. Army reinforcements want to join you, 10 devils. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, and that's like way completely like irrelevant. I mean, look, that's just not okay. And there's the last Grail puzzle piece as well. I just want to join me now. 80% normal path is easy, not easy, super easy. Brother, it must be somewhere like in front of me, and I just don't see it because I'm super tired already. Like, look, we can do this. This is the last obelisk. Last obelisk is where? Last obelisk is somewhere where there is a mushroom underground. So like the Grail is somewhere here, right? Grail is like 2 hexes from here. Okay, cool. Then magically, sure thing. Not even checking the quantity, that's quite high tier. 1 devil, sure thing. 10 devils want to join you. Okay. Another 1 devil, sure thing. Okay, the Grail, that's cool, but maybe we need it for a specific town to go against actually. That would be kind of sad, so... Okay, we visited all the places with the Grail. Then... Go to this guy. Sure thing. Let's go and do that, and then let's very quickly grab like a few elementals. Can you build the Grail anywhere, Sprocket, or is it like a special quest item or something silly? I don't want to like use it for that particular reason just yet. I guess I can kind of like save Grail on Coreback or something. Let's actually do it. Put the Grail there. Not really well 5 green dragons don't join in, sure. Okay, it wasn't here, but it was kind of like a place I hadn't visited yet. That's a dwelling, that's not interesting to me. I'm kind of running out of time, so I'm just like trying to like smork everything through, but like, it's not. And then let me guess, the red dragons will want to join you because they're like qualified and sure thing. Hiding everything in like a single pixel. That is the Sprocket way. So, I don't see any quest things that I missed, like quest huts. There is nothing here behind like these guys. Nothing here behind these guys. There's like no items. Then there are a few items like here, but I don't think like we have already. We already have the, you know, duplicates and whatnot. The 100 leprechauns, I'm gonna trust you. Said they only give you gold. If they give you more than gold, you will be like... You would have lied to me. I don't think you lied to me, I think you're honest. Okay, look, I think maybe we'll go down here. We'll check this because this is like the only thing we haven't checked yet. So, search on Buziel's biome. Oh my god, don't tell me it's like behind a castle or something silly like that. That would be the worst thing ever, if it's just like the brown tent is behind one of the castles. All of them seem like they are. What do you mean search on Buziel's biome? Okay, look, they have one exit portal here, right? That's the one I used to get to the middle. There's no way that this is like, because this hex, you cannot go to that hex. This looks like it's blocked off, like properly blocked off. I don't see a quest hut on this biome. Their biome is so massive and so disorientating. I do see a carnivorous plant here. Or do you mean these guys in biome, the green biome? Because I see this here. We went to there, of course. I mean, the only places I haven't looked for in this cluster, but I think I would have seen it. And then these devils with their a billion trillion placed like things. So, angels. One archangel. Okay, this doesn't do much at the moment. Some random like water. Two devils join me. Okay, cool, but like that's not gonna progress the map. Leprechaun's only gold. Okay, that one, then I don't have to like verify by doing the quest a billion times over and over. Okay, look, this and that, and then the Ciro. Well, we can't really go places here anyway, so that's whatever. What's else? But what? It can't be. What do you mean? I've been in this biome like so many times. I should have seen everything here. It's not like there's a special. I know about this little thing, and I know about this little portal. Wait, hold up, what is happening here? Lex of the Legion. Okay, but like that doesn't give me anything, does it? Is somebody asking for the statue? No, nobody's asking for the statue. I mean, look, I missed some Lex of the Legion, but sure thing, but like... This doesn't... Okay, look, I found something I missed that's... like, whatever. That didn't have any effect. Their biome doesn't have, like, a quest guarded, does it? Hold up, we can, like, sail. I'm not seeing it, I'm just not seeing it. Like... They don't have a quest door. I took the quest door that was timed, right? There is something here. Okay, this is for the opponent. I still don't see the vampire skull. This is for the opponent, but we also did it because this was the orange guard after that, I remember. I was disappointed in that. These are the starting things. This is for the upgrade. This is for an upgrade. What is this? This is for an upgrade as well. This is for an upgrade. This is to travel between places. This is for an upgrade, gold, and then what is this? Gold for travel. Leprechauns here. There shouldn't be a brown tent here, right? There is like another brown tent here. Through a red portal, but it feels like I should have had access to orange like way sooner. I don't. Okay, violet portal. It's not like one of their towns is accessible through. No, this isn't connected. And this isn't connected, right? You can't like just sneakily go behind the town or something. These towns are also not like accessible. No quest, the answer is on Budziel's biome. Is it like... ooh, I messed up, didn't I? Oh, wait. Is there a conflicts town? No. Okay, look, is this the Grail the answer? Because if there's a conflicts town, I can just have all the spells and I can fly over, right? But there is no conflicts biome. Oh wait, actually I'm stupid. There is literally a conflict. Oh my god. But there's no conflicts with high enough mage go. So I can't like just get the fly or anything. I could get the factory grail. That's not it. I could get the tower grail and just like have an airship. What do you mean the answer is under biome? Did I mess it up? Is the grail somehow related to the answer? Because I like... It doesn't give you all the... Wait, hold on. It shouldn't... Okay, Grail on Gorback. As far as I know, this doesn't give you all the spells. Do you have wisdom? You don't have the wisdom. Okay, look. Build the Grail and we'll fish for somebody who has like good wisdom. Like advanced, for example. Okay, actually we'll I know that this gives you all the spells, but this doesn't have any spells in it. This doesn't give you anything. This is like literally the useless Grail. No, not the Grail, the spell... no spells and conflicts. It's on the map. You mean there's like literally a thing on the map that I'm like missing? That is like somewhere in the biome. Okay, look. We'll very quickly... What is it? Okay, look. It's not like I just go. Okay, look. I'll make my case. Yeah, you can't do this. Ooh. Okay, like okay, yeah, but the yellow portal. Not like you can. Oh, wait. Don't tell. Wait. But now what? Okay, hold up. we have something. We're on to something now. Wait, hold up. Oh man, this isn't even the last turn, hold up. Apparently I've been playing for so long that now the turns are like looping. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go back to their biome. Okay, hold up. There's like no passageway from here, but look, we can see like something more. Okay, hold up. I see where the thing is for the vampire. Yeah, but congratulations, you have reached your destination and can claim victory. Press Alt F4 to go to the high score list. That's a big troll, isn't it? That's a massive troll, if I've ever seen one. No, I know that Alt F4 crashes the game. Like, what do you mean? Press Alt F4, brother. I'm not falling for that one. I'm not level 12 or something. Don't cite Alt F4 to me. I was there when it was written. It was popular. We even tricked a teacher with that in school. It was actually pretty funny though. Okay, look. You can't go... Look. You can't go here anywhere. Like, yeah, because I checked and this is like blocked off. The yellow two-way portal... It's not in the... It's not like here, is it? What is this Stoic Watchman for? I think I need the Stoic Watchman. Okay, look. I'm going crazy, but look, let's just go to the... Here. Let's beat all the devils. That's the only option I have left, brother. But you see the brown tent now? But what? I can't access it still. It's like... I had the suspicion it's there. These are Coatls guarding it, right? From the other side. There's something here. Something that I do not see. Brown tent is needed here as well. Like, what do you mean, brother? I can't even... Like, I suspected it was here, but that doesn't give me anything. I need a map ability spell like Dimension Door or Fly, because otherwise I don't know how you would access anything here. So, this, and I guess we can like do this. Instead of the, yeah, just take the 19 skeletons, and we'll take the 3000 Dread Knights here, and I guess we'll take, well, we can take the rest of the army, sure thing. We can put the dragon here. You need to find the second two-way yellow portal. It's on Budziel's biome, but how? What? It's not here. I can't, what? It's not like here in the Leprechaun. Oh my god. I just like explore everything, shouldn't I? Look. We're sending, we can't send her back, can we? She would like lose the thing. Okay, look. We'll deposit the archangels here. We'll try to break through the other thing. Easter will go and try to like check the other thing that we're missing. And we'll go to the devil's dwelling and we'll just not like... This is so frustrating, brother. I am not a big fan of these find the pixel puzzles. It's even more frustrating when you see the map like almost in its entirety and you still cannot see it. I wish I built the Tower Grail because now then it would be like more obvious if it's like trolling or not. Actually, you know what? Are we being trolled? Load game. But I have to like get 4 back. I'm lazy. I don't want to... Are we being trolled? I wouldn't know if like... Oh my god, if you... Okay, look. We wish to retreat now. I'm not gonna need that armor. Of course you can't poison the undead, so I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Didn't catch a single turn. I can't even believe that. Everyone was just sad because like, all the events have given us sadness. I like the fact that they're shooting their own guy actually to get the 3-for-1 shot there. Look, oh, you don't miss morale, don't miss morale, don't miss morale, don't miss morale. You actual ass. And then he's like clutching the battle as well, of course. Sure thing, we fought this. So, in the yeah, okay, look, we'll take this army because it's like really big. We'll grab everything here, boom, boom. We now have a full army again. And chill here. This guy's not important. So. Her to go into the underground because that's one of the areas I haven't checked yet. So here, this needs to be it, right? Because this is basically the only one of the only things I haven't checked. The stream is gonna get cut off because it's like already going for super long. I could check using the Grail, the Tower Grail, what the map, or I could check in the editor, but like, look, it has to be somewhere here, right? Nature Trail Fire, you jump out of the fire as quickly as possible, but treating the extensive burns was expensive. Minus 4,000. What do you mean, brother? Like, this is another, like, impossible battle, isn't it? It doesn't stop, does it? It just, like, has to go battle after impossible battle. This is just not it, is it? Like, what do you mean? Okay, look, just... No, this is not it. This is like too big of a fight. This is like a troll. You can't like beat million trillion devils, even if I reinforce using this army, this town's army, for maximum troops or whatever. Yeah, like, okay, look, we're not getting to triple dice. Essentially. And then, well, look, we can check this thing out before I forget. Leprechauns are the thing I haven't checked. That devil area is like way too big. I wasted all my army on other things as well, so I can't really like... Sure thing, this thing again. Yeah, at least we can summon. Cool. This... Estates Navigation Logistics, no. That's not it. This is not it. There isn't anything here extra like that. There isn't anything extra here. This is like just a closed off biome. There is something here with the yellow. Pendant of Death, I guess we can check those out more. I'm just... I don't know. I've checked everywhere basically. You know, I feel like it has to be a troll at this moment, where it's not possible to actually finish the map, and just like the only way to finish the map is you watching the player finish the map, defeating Sprocket. You can easily beat this Devil Gate with Vampire Lords. Sure thing, but like, how do I get Vampire Lords? The Vampire Skull, but how do I get the Vampire Skull? We don't see because we can't like... There's no way to get it, but we see it, but there's the Orange Gate, but the Orange Gate is not here, it's like here, it's like... You cannot access it. It's somewhere... It must be somewhere else on the map and I'm just not seeing it. Hold up. Like... Did I like skip something that is like... should have been flagged? In one of these smaller zones, I kind of like skipped past them. Tell me there's like a different gate I've missed completely. That I'm like ignoring for I'm just not registering in my mind that there is a different quest gate somewhere. No, it can't be. It can't be. I've like checked everywhere. I try to keep a mental track of this map, even though it's like impossible. So here. Okay, look, what is this? Leprechaun's village. This would be like for extra money. There's like no. This didn't give me anything before. I stole the mines first time. Like one time I did that. This is the black tent. There isn't like another thing here. This is just here, and that's it. This is a dead end, essentially, afterwards. I guess we can go for the crystal dragons, but no, that's like... doesn't do anything. Yellow two-way portals behind Conflict's castle. What? Not behind this one, okay. It's...